Alrighty, hello, Monster Matt here, and welcome to Battletech. Game is loading up. I'll be live in just a second, and I hope you're doing well. Hey, Pixel. I see that you are here early. I appreciate that. Early. Paradox. I don't see a paradox, but who knows? Maybe that's the paradox. Alright, so, as we saw last time, we were getting into the realm of heavy and assault mechs, the heaviest of the heavy, the biggest mechs available. We got our mission last time, where we ended up having to borrow an Atlas mech, which I believe is now the personal mount of our leader. Well, the leader we're working for. I guess he's not technically our leader, but... And that's an Atlas mech, well, an Atlas 2 to be exact. Whereas the rest of us are chilling out in our own things. They did, however, let us keep the Highlander mech we were using in that mission, which I'm not exactly over the moon about. It's a good mech. Having a Gauss cannon in your arm is awesome and all, but... I don't know. The Highlander and I have always had kind of a weird relationship where, like, it's a big heavy mech, but never feels as powerful as like, I think it should be. If that makes any sense at all. But, we are building our second mech bay, so we'll have 6 more slots to put mechs in shortly, which is good. We've also come by our first Victor, which is another assault mech, our second assault mech, an 80-tonner. The Marauder is a heavy, it's 75, so this is just barely above a heavy mech, but still 80 tons of metal, which is, you know, a lot. So there's that. The Victor, as far as loadout is concerned, is packing an LBX-5, one of those cluster cannons, and some SRMs. And also a jump jet, which is kind of surprising for a mech of that size. It only has 2 weapon systems, though, which kind of makes me a little like, But then again, the Highlander really is sitting on, you know, LRMs, some small lasers, which don't really count, and a Gauss rifle. So, I mean, it's not like it has more than 2 either, really, I guess. Marauder, of course, or El Diablo, so named because of the amazing paint job this thing has. Of course, has these 2 snub PPCs, 1 in either arm, and a couple of medium lasers to round it out. But honestly, those twin PPCs are definitely its bread and butter. Which I am a little paranoid about losing someday, but, you know, I don't have the ability to replace them is the issue. There's nowhere I have seen still has, you know, any access to snub PPCs. Which is a little bit concerning, but I guess we'll figure that out if we need to. And of course we have our catapult twins. You know, Lord of the Flames and the Shark. I haven't quite named them that, but, you know, kind of informally. You know, the main one is a catapult C4, the main model, with the LRM launchers on the other shoulder. And the K2 is the Shark, with its bevy of weapons. Somewhat ironically, these giant cannons are only AC5s. You know, they're you know, a little big. I mean, they look like serious weapons. And actually, sorry, I'm mixing them up. These on the hull, these little look like machine gun looking things. Those are the AC5s. So they look a little underwhelming. Whereas these humongous cannons are only medium lasers, as I recall. Because it has energy mounts on its shoulders, or sorry, in its arms, and then these are the cockpit guns, which are the AC5s, which are ballistic mounts, which gives it this really weird sort of, you know, like the guns are huge, like the medium lasers are enormous, and the cockpit guns are tiny. It's strange, but I mean, it's kind of fine in a way. It's almost better in a way because like the arms screen for the cockpit to some degree. Because they're so big. Not like the whole thing, I guess, but... You know, because I'd rather lose a medium laser than an AC5, you know? And of course we have the Thunderbolt, our other newest acquisition, which also has an LBX5 and a PPC. So, fairly heavily armed for, you know, our lightest mech available, but it's still 65 tons, so I mean, it's not like it's little or anything. So that's pretty cool. Everything looking good? Yeah, alright. Sorry, just making sure. I should do one thing in my chat bot real quick. There's a macro I need to set up in my settings. Here somewhere. So it should be... pack cooldown, which is a command I used at the start of stream just now, which sets the command the packs to the cooldown they should have. So that'll be good. Cool. All right, all fixed, ready to go. Alright, now, let's go see what counters we can pull. We're at about 4 million at the moment, and we only have one here, heavy lure. I need to travel to Linhauaguan? Quite the name. 15 days away, on a tundra, 3 skulls. That's not bad, I mean, it means heavier stuff. Pay's not bad. What are we fighting? Pirates. Well, I'm actually trying to get the pirates to like me more, not that this is I need them to, but I don't know. I just think it would be cool to take some pirate jobs now and again, but they are not too fond of me at the moment. And once you kind of get below a certain point, it's kind of hard to get them to like you again. Then again, the Magistracy of Canopus is also starting to kind of get a little indifferent towards us, so maybe we ought to fix that too. You know, anyway. So let's take some salvage. Yeah, heck with it. 312. I mean, getting paid more is always great, but honestly, I'm just such a huge fan of salvage in this game. You can collect all kinds of things, and like you never know when you're gonna run across something really cool that you want to salvage, you know? And there's no feeling worse than like going to a mission, fighting an awesome mech, and having the chance to salvage it only to not have enough salvage points, you know? It sucks. So I've also made some upgrades to our ship, so it flies a little faster than before. And like I said, it's getting the second mech bay now, so our monthly costs are going up because some systems on this, you know, like they require monthly maintenance, same as anything else. But at the very least, you know, we'll have new functionality, like more room to house our mechs. Although I don't want to have like all 12 of them up at the same time if I can help it right now, because you need to pay maintenance on all of them per month too if they aren't in storage. So it's more just for help pivoting out our active mechs, because it'll only take 4 at a time anyway. Let's check the... Oh, apparently it's an abandoned planet. Well, that's unfortunate. So arm mods and gyros. More melee damage, more melee stability damage, and +1 melee hit. Well, I mean, those are not bad things to have.
New equipment available.
So I'll take the stability damage over just, you know, actual arm damage, but I mean, it's not a bad thing to have.
New equipment
the option
available.
of, especially. Let's make sure that our mech warriors are properly trained. Have their XP all spent up. I have a lot of XP, wow.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Hey.
Nero is coming up on her advanced skills. Probably gonna go with the initiative one just because it's really good.
Training complete.
Commander?
Gaslight, I need to decide what she's gonna get, honestly. I haven't quite figured that one out. Don't have a lot of multi-targeting. Honestly, I find I don't use a lot of multi-targeting, you know? And breaching shot is really good if you fire one weapon, so like for, you know, Gauss cannon builds and all that kind of stuff, but I find I don't often only fire one. It doesn't never happen, but Ace Pout is really good for moving around. I'd say like the two best skills for advanced skills, you know, that I can, you know, I think most will agree with me are the +1 initiative and the moving after shooting thing. Like both of those are really good. Breach shot is good, and the heating one are good, but they're much more situational and depending on like what you're riding. But then as far as the first layer of skills go, the best one I think is probably Bulwark, just because it, you know, like, well, I guess only if you're in cover, but still, you know, it doubles your damage production or damage reduction, not production, damage reduction in cover, which is awesome. I guess when you're not in cover, it doesn't do you much good, but still. And sure footing is great for, you know, avoiding getting knocked over. As long as you're not sprinting, jumping, or charging, but, you know, still. You know, of course, multi-target can be good if you just need to kill one little thing or knock over one last thing, but don't want to devote your whole weapon loadout to it. And then sensor lock is really good. I guess I did lose my other sensor person, so I guess, oh no, I have Marrow. I have Marrow and Set with sensors. Vamp has Bulwark and Sure Footing. They've got Sensor Lock and Sensor Lock, Bulwark and Bulwark. Like I said, I like that one a lot. So I don't want to have two that are exactly the same. I guess, I mean, like I said, I kind of want to go for Sensor Lock, just because it ends up with, you know, that amazing initiative boost, which, as you get into heavier mechs, becomes more and more useful, but, I don't know, I'm a little torn there. Shooting and then moving is pretty good, because you can go run into cover, you know? Which then benefits, of course, Bulwark a lot. I guess I don't have a bulwark and sure-footing person. Well, no, I do. I guess that's PAMP, isn't it? Yeah. I guess having 2 just mainline brawlers would be a good thing to have the option of. So I guess that's fair enough. Let's grab we'll grab sure-footing for now.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
And Sever is pretty much, we're using her as a missile battery expert at the moment, so get that taken care of.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Vamp is our go-to brawler. Yeah, just get her, you know,
Training complete.
8 points across the board. She's our all-rounder. There we go. Beautiful. Save. And let's go fight stuff. Bringing the El Diablo, the Highlander, the catapults. Yeah, that works pretty good. I do want to try out the Victor and the Thunderbolt, though, so maybe I'll let the catapults have a break. So the Thunderbolt has direct fire weapons, which means higher gunnery is better. Victor's got some missiles, as I recall. No SRMs. Thunderbolt's got none. Highlander's got LRMs, so maybe letting Sever take the Highlander, although it does have a Gauss as well. I mean, not like any of these people are like bad at shooting. It's just, you know, 9, 8, 7, 6. So we'll be fine. We're rocking 310 tons, which is actually apparently a four and a half badges worth. Wow, would not have thought it would have been that many.
Command interface initiated.
The thing I gotta do is I've gotta get more hull mods. There's like my El Diablo has like a I forget what it's called, but it's a piece that makes their mech take some of the hits for them if they're injured, and that's super nice for extending how much, you know, of a beating your pilots can take.
Good to go. Got it.
But sometimes it isn't the mech lets you down. It's just, you know,
Advancing.
your pilot dies, and it's not really their fault. You know, they're only human. We're moving around out there. Maybe somewhere, but I don't know where yet.
What now? Copy. Moving to position.
It is a little funny that our most mobile mech is a 75-ton mech. You know, our Thunderbolt is 65 tons and isn't as fast as the Mauler is, or Marauder is.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile
That's a
contact.
50. That's a 60. Not bad. Did I make it to that tree? No, make it to this tree. Yes. Hey, Raptor, how's it going, dude?
Yes, Commander.
These guys are all way too slow to get over there. What I will do is I will walk up here.
Okay.
Start angling to get some height, and we'll use her sensor lock to reveal our 6-down friend here. We have ourselves a quick draw. Not bad. I gotta say, although they're in the game, I haven't seen a single rifleman yet, like a larger blackjack mech. I've yet to see a single one in actual practice. I've seen their parts in the shop once or twice, which is how I know they exist. But that's about it.
On my way.
How close far more LBX in this distance, but it's okay.
Copy that.
Cluster shot. There's a bunch of twos. Hey, we got head out of that. That's nice. How's your day going, Raptors? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. I'm missing you these past few days. Hoping you've been doing alright. Hello, Luigi. Oh, hang on. Match isn't up yet. There we go. Now it is. Which reminds me, I need to get you something, Raptor. Hang on. So I know you use the system already. I just need to get you your starting thingamabobs here. $30.69. We like what? Like the year, Luigi? A long time from now. That's all I know. There you go. That's for you. Both for just being awesome and because everyone gets at least one. Because we finally adopted the StreamLoots. Because it's pretty cool, actually. And I've been enjoying seeing people, you know, have fun with them. Can't stay too long, Luigi? Yeah, I get you. Alright. Can't hit the crab from here. There's another 50 over there. Another 50 over there. Playing some Roblox tonight, Luigi? Very cool, very cool. I love tundra maps, though. They we sink so much heat that Diablo can just fire their guns all day long and not even worry about it, which is fantastic.
All weapons committed.
Sensors impaired. That works for me.
Orders.
Let's march up the Highlander.
Roll for that.
90 tons of long-range, you know, firepower. Including our Gauss rifle in our right hand? Left hand? I think it's right hand.
Target confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
Here comes the next 50. Not quite in visual range. Trebuchet! Not too crazy. Try with some large lasers. Let's do some heat on this.
Damage minimal.
Hey, Icarus! Oh, which means I need to get you your coupon as well. Hang on, 1 second. I'll grab that. So we got cards now, Icarus. They're super cool, and I like them a lot, actually. So I will send you. It's all the power, Raptor. So much power, so much power. That's for you, Icarus, for your first free card. We also have a new command called the Snack Pack command. It costs 50,000 snacks, which yes is a lot, but I didn't want them to be like dirt cheap, you know, because though there are people that you know, yeah, didn't want to devalue the cards completely, but I wanted to make sure that people had access to them as well. So you can use it once every 2 hours, which means about 3 cards a night, if anyone, you know, is counting. And, you know, it does cost a chunk of snacks, but we've also increased how many snacks you get by being here and just hanging out in chat. We've increased how many snacks we give away with Monster Mashes to 10,000, so it should hopefully balance it all out. We're kind of testing it out still, so if it ends up not being enough snacks, then we can figure that out. If it costs too much, or if you're making too few, you know, we can figure it out. So it's all kind of a new phase for us, but we're working out the kinks.
Okay, let's go.
Woke up this morning. Yeah, all the commands for the bot we've had up to now still work. They're all the same. I didn't want to take things away. I wanted to add new stuff, basically. I've added jump scares to the cards, just so those who can't normally donate for jump scares can gain some access to those just by earning cards. Like, it's not a sure thing, but there is a jump scare card. There's a few that are like minor jump scares, like a knocking sound or like footsteps that are kind of creepy, which uses at the right time, or kind of like a jump scare, or just like freaking me out, you know, stuff like that. So I'm hoping it'll be a good thing for us, you know. PPC and LBX. Nice shot. Woke up this morning, what did I see? A big black cloud hanging over me.
Ready
Switched
for
on the
orders.
radio, it nearly dropped dead. The news was so bad that I fell out of bed.
Copy that.
Was a gas strike, oil strike, a lorry strike, a bread strike. Gotta be a Superman to survive. Gas spills, rent bills, phone bills, tax bills. Such a wreck, but we're staying
Firing a
alive.
full
Sorry, I'm
cell.
not sure why that song was in my head. I haven't actually heard it in a while. Good song though. Superman by the Kinks. Oh, I guess that's why. So we're working the Kinks out. That's why. That makes sense. Thank you, Brain. I guess we'll need to increase welcome our start snacks and like snacks too. Huh? I hadn't thought about that yet. Maybe we'll add another 0 to the end of them. I guess just to start with. You know, make it 2,500. And then the same goes for the likes, I guess. Just add a 0, I guess. We'll call that a fix for the moment. Quick draw, crab, trebuchet, huh? Innocent Shirian over there. It's not too crazy. Yes, please, Icarus, if you don't mind. And don't worry about the math. Just give him 2,500. You know, it's 250. It won't make that much of a difference. It's all good. It's just Raptor and Luigi and us here anyway at the moment. So. Oh, I haven't changed the rampage yet though. That one's still the same limits as before. I've just considered that one. Because, like, the Rampage one was already letting people make a lot more than Monster Mashes, like, on average. Hey, Mixel! Because, you know, by wagering 2,500 on a Rampage, you could win over 3,000, which was like almost 4 Mashes, you know, every 5 minutes, basically. So, that one I might just leave alone. I don't know. Like, you can still earn a lot from it. Just, you know, I'm not sure on that one. I haven't quite figured out that one yet. Yes. Well, the original Rampage was, yeah, heaps and heaps.
All weapons committed.
That is 3 head hits. We are messing this poor guy up. This poor pilot is getting bounced around like a popcorn kernel in a microwave.
Affirmative.
Surely there must be a way for me to change the shape I'm in. I'm too weak, I'm so thin. I'd like to fly, but I can't even swim. I love that song. It's funny, but it's kind of sad, you know? I think this thing needs a Gauss or no. At this point, honestly, I'm gonna turn off the Gauss and just hit with the missiles, because it'll probably knock it over, and then and then the pilot will surely, you know, be finished.
Roll to that.
Timber.
Solid connection, that one.
Yeah, see, pilot's gone, or at least unconscious. On Bright Pixel, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh. I hear bicycles.
Void Raptor has purchased 5 packs.
Yay, Raptor! Hype in the chat for Raptor, please, everyone. Ooh, and he got himself a legendary. There's only 2 of those, so, you know, it's one or the other.
Warning. Armor low.
We got from work? Not having the best day? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Ah! Oh. Love in the chat. Yay! So, whenever the love in the chat one comes up, you can mash those hearts and you can post some heart emojis in chat, whatever you want to do. Just want to see hearts, please. You know what I should do for that? Honestly, I'm silly. I keep like being like, oh, I have to type all these hearts. Oh, what a shame. I have macros. What am I doing? I can easily do this. I'm such a goober. You got you got two different ones? Oh, nice. Yeah, because there are two, yeah. There are exactly two in circulation at the moment. I tried to give some of them, like, clever names as well, so. Woke up this morning, what did I see? Alright, let's test this out. Boom. Ow! It doesn't do it right. Dang it. Mecha! You goober. That's not what I'm supposed to do. This is blue heart, isn't it? Yeah, blue heart. It works. Dang it, Mecha. Well, it works if I actually, like, go back through and, like, do it, but it doesn't want to, you know? It's just like, well, whatever. What if I can, no, see, yeah. Copy and pasting in general just doesn't work. Oh, well. Yeah, well, alright, fine. Get like a half wink anyway. Here you go. Does this one work, I wonder? If I put it in like this? Nope, it's still just like, here, have text. Oh well, I tried.
What? No. Affirmative.
Crab, trebuchet. Maybe I'll start on the Centurion in the back. I don't know. These poor things always get knocked over in my experience. Pew! Shot to the knee. I used to be a Centurion like you until I took a PPC to the knee.
Confirmed.
Well, so if you're wondering why my color scheme is really bright. No, as far as I'm aware, Icarus, it should work just fine if you sign in with just your Google. Yeah, it shouldn't need like a new password or anything like that, because it's supposed to work with your Google anyway. Like it has to know who you are in chat. Oh, see that one? The knocking gets me every time because it sounds like someone knocking on my window right next to my head, even though I'm not on the first floor. So it's like, oh my God, Spider-Man, is that you? Because you know you can't reach it from the ground. What's up, JB? Come in? Yeah, exactly. Like, huh? What? I don't think JB's got his first card yet either. I don't think so. Let me go ahead and make one for him. Oh crap! I don't remember which one was Icarus's. Was it this one or was it this one? Oh no, I don't remember. Well, once Icarus uses hers, it'll go. It'll like, you know, because each one is a single use. I'll grab JB's after I'm done. That way, I'll know.
Firing full complement on it.
Yeah, I know, JB. You DM'd me about it, and then I looked into it. That's cool. I'm done with it for now. Like I beat it. I'm not going back to it for a while. Like maybe if I get the urge to do a second playthrough at some point, but I'm good for now. It's cool that they're still updating it though. Keeping it in the trees. I'm not sure why I want to pick on the Centurion so badly. It's not even like it's I guess it's one of the heavier ones here, but it's not like it's the sole threat or anything. It does have an AC-10, I suppose, but still. Then again, actually, because the trebuchets have LRMs, like a lot of them, and at this distance, they're not much good to anybody, so maybe that's why. Yeah, that'll work.
All weapons committed.
My leg is toast, buddy. Yeah, his whole left side is just toast.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Man, I love firing shotgun, you know, energy cannons. Just, you know, legs, legs and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes, legs and shoulders, knees and toes. What do they have in common? They're gone. That's what. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice, Icarus. Alright, so I'm not sure if you've used StreamLoots before. If you've hung out in Zombies chat, you probably have, JB, but in case you haven't, we're using a new system called StreamLoots. It gives access to cards to the whole chat. I've been giving everybody a free one to start them off. You can buy more if you want with snacks or with real money. Obviously, that, you know, the real money is optional. I didn't want to leave anybody out, you know? So if you want to use your snacks, you can do that too. Don't know, JB. It should. I mean, as long as it's your like it'll ask you to sign in with your Google, which should be the one you're using now, for most people, anyway. But I guess we'll see.
Commander. Copy that.
And yeah, we're kind of still testing it out and kind of learning how it all works. But so far, so good. You're already knocked down, so I sentence you to kaboom.
Enemy down.
You know, it really is wild how like, you start the game with like light mechs and medium mechs, and you see like a heavy and go, oh my god, it's so big, but now like the tables have turned, you know, in missions like this one. Like you see like all these like medium mechs running around, and you're in an assault mech going like he little robot, and they're like ah. You know, like seeing a crab, which is like a 35, well, no, it's a 50-ton mech. You know, try and intimidate like a Highlander, which is a 90-ton mech, and like you wouldn't think that like 40 tons, like yeah, it's significant, but like you wouldn't think it would make that much of a difference. But you see like how the crab is this big, and the Highlander's up here like yo, and you're like, oh my god, that's so much bigger. And you're enormous, like yeah, a little bit. What is this? I'm in a swamp? Geothermal vent. Oh, I don't know. I want to avoid that. I'll cook in that stuff. Let's not do that. Hey, nice, JB. Let's see a little distance here. Ronda's getting shot at too much. I don't want to get, you know, to get too peppered. We must save El Diablo, as weird as that might sound. Victor does 100 damage in melee. That's pretty good. Can I just shoot you from here, though? I could, yeah. Yeah, let's go knock some poor robot over. The no shield card would be good for Smash, right? or Dark Souls. There's not really an like for some things, I'll definitely try and like find the equivalent command. You know what I mean? Like I guess no shield would be like no like you like bracing yourself in this game. It's pretty lackluster, frankly. You know, like there's not really an equivalent to that in this game. But like the change your character card, for example, which obviously would go smoothest in a game like Smash. In a game like this, would like force me to like, I guess for at least for the next mission, to switch out like what like mech I'm using maybe or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I'll try and find parallels as I can for some things, but it's not always going to be a smooth one. That's why I try to keep most of the cards like non-specific.
Moving to
You know,
position.
like there's only 2 cards in there that like only work for Pokemon, because I didn't want to overload it with stuff that was like, oh, it has to be this game or has to be that game. You know what I mean? That was the intention anyway. Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly, and that's what it's good for too. One thing I haven't quite figured out is like I can duplicate cards and have more than one card of the same type in the same collection. I don't really know what the point of that is. Because, like, I think you can have more than one card of the same type already, so, like, I don't know why you would have 2 of the same one. Like available. I guess it changes the odds of you drawing the same card, I guess? I guess that's the intention of it, but I don't know. I haven't really played around with that yet. Ew.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
Orders.
Orders. I would like some orders.
Moving out.
Marching my giant robot to the top of this hill. I'm gonna look down and get the kill with my Gauss rifle. Bye-bye.
Engaging.
Didn't fall over. Ah! Thank you, Raptor. Figures you would pull one of those, like, immediately. It's only appropriate. And I figured, like, as far as our other donations that we were using before goes, like, those are still there. They still exist, but I figured, you know, like, if we end up never using them again, then that's, like that's, so be it, you know what I mean? Like, if the cards replace that, then that's fine. I can, you know, that's, like, it's not a problem. Oh, you got 2? Nice. That's gonna hurt.
Warning. Armor
I shouldn't have got so
breached.
far away.
Internal damage.
Yeah. The trench buckets are learning. Here, go over here and just grease this guy. He's got his back armor to you. Oh no, he turned around. Well, I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool who fools foolishly. But you're still gonna die. Yeah!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You got a dupe legend? So you see this in 2 jump scares? Okay, so it definitely wasn't. Okay, so you got two of that one then, because if you got the other one, then I assume you would have played it, because you know it would have turned into 3 cards.
Waiting for orders.
Most likely, anyway. Then again, who knows? The Raptor strategies might be beyond
I
me.
hear. Advancing, I guess.
I shoot you in the back because you let me.
Okay. Firing everything.
Commander.
Which way are you facing? That way.
Moving to position.
Hi. Oh, it's so many SRMs.
I copy.
Well, that's true as well. That's true as well. The
Yes,
advanced strategies. The advanced
On
raptorisms.
the move.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna you.
Firing.
Pew! I just love watching all the missiles go flying through the air. Just whee!
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Streaking through the air. This is very true. This is very true. Why do you all hate my Marauder so much? Leave him alone.
Damage minimal.
It's not even my heaviest mech. He isn't the heaviest or the lightest, and yet the Marauder's the one that go after the most. I don't get it. Like, what is your problem with my with my laser mech? Why do you all hate me so much? Because I'm the one driving, I guess. I don't know.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech.
Somehow not
Critical
dead. Wow,
damage
really?
Detected.
What now? Hey,
Oh, just shoot them. It's fine. That back armor goes around me mighty squishy at this
you
point.
didn't expect that.
It's kind of fair, Chris. Yeah, I can't believe you guys hate me so much. Meanwhile, torching someone's house. I'm like, wait, maybe I do know. Don't kick me. That's rude.
Receiving you.
You can't escape me. I perceive you. So here's what we're gonna do. Me and the boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Crap. The boys are otherwise engaged. I bring it all myself.
Orders.
Alright, Pixel. Happy lurking. Hopefully the stream can help you get through what's left of work a little easier. Alright, Krabby. Krabby, Bobabby. It's time to put you to bed. I'm gonna butter that lobster.
Affirmative. Tango down.
You know, this guy's going nuclear. Look how he's glowing. He's so overheating. Ridiculous. Leave Diablo alone.
Warning. Armor breached.
I
Internal
can see that.
damage.
Do not shoot the... Okay. Hello, Kyle. Greetings to you. Alright. Overheating. Oh, he's not heating overheating anymore. Well...
All weapons committed.
Timber.
I'm here.
I am here.
On the move.
The Victor. Oh, don't be boring, Victor.
On.
Everyone who says that dies.
Hey,
Oh, you're on unstable ground, you say. You'll take more damage from stability damage, you say. I'm in melee
Okay,
range, you
let's
say.
I'd rather use weapons, but
Punch. I swear, like, the Thunderbolt is the one that most reminds me of, like, an Autobot, you know? Like, look at this thing. Like, you see a Highlander, and you go, alright, that's just a giant mech, you know? Actually, I guess the Highlander looks the most like a 1990s toy. You know, El Diablo looks the most like some kind of like exotic sports car. You know, the Victor, you know, is just clearly just a big robot. You know, but then you look at like the Thunderbolt up here, and you're like, that guy turns into like a truck or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you know, if you just turn the arms and move the legs, like, you know, and then like lie it down. I don't know. Just, it looks like it ought to turn into something. You know, it looks like it should. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but just it's the one that most reminds me of a Transformer. Like I guess the Diablo could maybe be like, I don't know, like honestly not really a car, but if you told me that like this cockpit thing turned into like one of those like F-Zero racers, I'd believe you. It kind of looks like one. Just starts playing Big Blue, you know, da 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 da, or that Mute City. Either way. Ah, well, the El Diablo is our Marauder from last stream, Kyle. We did some repainting. We finished that mission. We finished the next story mission with Lady Arano, where we uncovered a bunch of assault mechs in like a bunker, and she kept the Atlas, which I was kind of mad, well, not mad about, but like I wanted the Atlas. But I mean, it kind of makes sense because like it was a mission where we didn't have to do like we used only borrower, like only loaner mechs. So like I kind of would have felt bad if I'd gotten like a great reward. Would you leave my robot alone? If you take that arm off, I swear to God, I'm gonna take my foot off and put it up your tailpipe.
Armor low.
Good to go.
I have rare and expensive guns in these mechs. If you take them from me, I swear I will be very displeased with you.
Copy.
Here. Get wrecked. A little bit, Kyle, yes. I am very protective of my robots. But nah, so we did a mission with Lady Arano where we, you know, it wasn't us, it was her and her squad, and they had an Atlas II, a Highlander, a Griffin, and a Black Knight, which I've never seen before. And that was pretty cool, actually. And we got through it in one piece, and as a reward, they gave me the Highlander, which is a 90-ton assault mech, and is our largest mech. The Victor we managed to just to put together with the Thunderbolt on another mission we did after that. The Victor is an 80-ton assault mech, and the Thunderbolt's a 65-ton heavy. So we're running like all heavies now.
Confirmed. Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
We got a little bit of damage on the Diablo, but nothing we can't repair in a couple of days. No one else even took a scratch. Yep, we got the Marauder, the Highlander, the Victor, and the Thunderbolt. I've just renamed the Marauder to El Diablo because of the awesome paint job. Alright, Centurion, Crab, Quick Draws. I mean, Quick Draws are 60-ton mechs. It's not bad. It's not really big for us anymore, but, you know. We could make an entirely clean Quick Draw right now. Quick Draw 4G is among the fastest and most maneuverable of heavy mechs, with decent weaponry that suffer from problematic heat build-up when using all their features at once, so some caution is needed. So they're fast heavy mechs. It's not a bad thing. Trebuchet we've had before. I literally have enough here for like 2 trebuchets. 2. Ooh, an AC-10 double plus. Hang on. AC-10 plus 4 accuracy. So it's a sniper AC-10. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not great. At this point, we're trying to get into like ultra autocannons and cluster autocannons more than just the base ones, though. So I'm not that excited about that. Like, it's good, but it's not that good. Heat sinks, jump jets, ammo. Nah, I don't know. Well, we've had the Crab before too, and there's only 1 piece for the Crab and 1 piece for the Centurion. I'm thinking we grab the Quick Draw, because even if we don't end up using it, like, we can sell it, you know, because it's the heaviest mech available. And there's enough here for literally... Oh no, it's 2 different models of Trebuchet. Oh, hello, hang on. So the 5N is the fire support one. One of the lightest dedicated fire support mechs to be found. The Trebuchet 5N can mount enough missiles. So that's the one we used before. But then the 7K is another Trebuchet that takes out the LRMs in favor of more flexible weaponry, huh? So this one's got like 4 energy mounts and 2 missile mounts. The 7K's got 2 ballistic, 2 energy, and 2 missiles. Huh? Interesting. Well, I'll take the quick draw. We've got 1 piece of a 7K already, and two of the 5N. So we might even end up getting both trebuchets as well. Just because we have 9 more salvage things to pull. So with a little bit of luck, we'll get 2 of 1 of these and 2 of those anyway. So let's see. Did we? We got the trebuchet. We got the 5N and an extra and another Centurion. We got the SRM 4++ as well and some heat sinks. Yeah, it's not terrible. I can live with that. Ladies and Trolls ready to meet us on Weldry. Oh, that's our next story mission.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Quick draw, quick draw.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, we don't have any room for it yet, though. So into storage it goes. I guess I could put away, like, a catapult for it, but we're not... I don't know. I don't really have any need to do that. Although the catapult K2 has been underwhelming me slightly. It's mostly because I don't have a big enough gun for it yet. I gotta find some better... some better autocannons, like I said. I'm trying to find better ones. Anything here? No guns at all here. It kind of sucks. Alright, to the mech bay, to do our repairs real quick. The one thing that makes me sad, though, is that the Highlander only has 1 paint job, like most mechs. If you go into the refit section, they all have different paint jobs available. But this has only 1 pattern. It's it. Like this is the only way this thing can be painted. Which is like, all right, that's fine. I just wonder why. Whereas like the Victor has several. Most of them have several. This is like I have like 6 actually. So the Victor has pattern 1, 2, 3, kind of like the camo pattern. 4, 5, and ultimately I went with 5 because it's got some black mixed in. It's not quite as loud. It's a little asymmetrical, which doesn't normally suit me, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me on this one for some reason. I can't tell you why because I don't know, but. But we're also upgrading our drop pod, the Argo, to get more slots in the mech bay. So we'll finally have, like, Mech Bay 2 open up. So we'll have 12 slots for mechs instead of only 6. But I need to be careful with that, because any mechs you have up and running in these slots cost you at the end of the month. So you gotta be careful with that. Mainly what it'll be useful for is, like, when things are being repaired or moved around, Grog is jelly now? He's in a jam. Oh no! We're in jelly and a jam. But is it but what flavor jam? Is it the raspberry?
Hey, boss.
There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Let's see what our other available upgrades are. We've got Alpha Pod up and running. We can also make more room for mech warriors, but like I don't even know how many we have. Ah! Darn you knocking! Who did that? Raptor! So like, oh, I see, 4 of 8. Okay, so we can have us and then 4 more people, I guess. Okay. So we have up to 8 mech warriors at a time. I don't know why you would need that many. Lone Star, yes. Lone Star. But yeah, like, you can have up to 16 mech warriors. Like, I have no idea why you would need so many at once, because you can only field 4 people at a time. So, like, even if you'd completely wiped twice, you'd still have them in the hospital. I don't know, just... It's crazy. Like, I'd imagine it's pretty hard to completely run out of mech warriors, even on 8. Our drive system is getting faster. Like we have the level 2 upgrades on that one, so we, you know, takes us 20% less time to get places. Next one is another 30. Hello, Sif. You feeling better? I'm glad to hear that. What do we need? We need high-capacity power conduits and structural reinforcement. Okay, so we need to upgrade our ship's engines and power before we can get the next drive system. So, I guess we'll upgrade the power conduits.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Is there a mash on? There is indeed. Pop a quick save. Wait, am I just sitting here? I'm just sitting here in time. I thought I was going somewhere. I'm like, wait, hang on. I haven't accepted a mission, have I? I'm not moving. Like, wait a second here. Alright, clandestine research against, what? Canopus. These ones pay even more. Oh, that one pays like $1 million, but hang on. This one get even better scrap. Ambushing a convoy, capturing a base. Capturing a base. This one's in the desert, though. Against pirates again. See, these are all pirate missions, but I can't take them because they don't like me. You don't like me.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
This needs to go back to Untrin. Untrin. Unch. Well, this would get us to over what we need for that, but I don't know. This here would take the Capellans from liked to friendly. Friendly's good. We like friendly. And it's local. They want us to go just trash a base. Huh? European research station hidden in the Lin-Haugen system. Lin-Haugen system. And we've only got wind of its possible location. Brave and plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location. Then again, I guess fighting Canopians could give us some interesting salvage, because different houses use different mechs, so I don't know. Heck with it. Do I want to bring the catapults, or do I want to bring the direct fire? I mean, I do like having my catapult, honestly. I do miss my missile boat. But who to switch for it? I guess I could put Sever. And I guess I could leave the Thunderbolt at home, bring the Victor for Marrow, and take the catapult K2. No, C4 rather, for Sever. Because Sever is our missile specialist. Oops. Stretching. Oh, feels good. Ouch. There's my blanket falling down. Bad blankie. Up, please. Thank you. Ouch. No, I'm way too far from my desk. Ah! Wait, desk, I'm coming back. Don't leave without me. Am I cold? No. It's quite warm here now, actually. It's not... It's not quite hot yet, but it's definitely warm here.
Command interface initiated.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Seth, but I mean, I gotta move, I gotta move.
Let's get to fighting.
Speaking of hot places, this place. Yeah, we're in a Martian biome. We are definitely not as heat efficient here. Whew.
Roger that.
Little recall? Yeah, basically, yeah. So don't get knocked out of your mech or lose your helmet, because, you know, you've seen that movie. You'll know it ain't pretty. either one, Sif. The old one's good though. Seeing Arnold's face turn into a rubber mask is pretty insane. Poor Arnold.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, no. Canonically, Kyle, like even in universe lore, mechs are incredibly hot. Like people go into these things like wearing as little as possible because being inside of a mech like this, the cockpits are very small, and you're constantly working levers and buttons and whatever to keep them moving and stuff like that. So like to pilot a mech like this is very sweaty work. Like people roast inside of giant mechs.
Okay.
Facility. Oh, turrets might be online. Good to know.
Commander.
You're my lightest. Oh right, yeah, because catapults count as heavy, or heavy mechs. Yeah. And these are assaults. Yeah, these are all assault. Oh no, I guess he's heavy as well.
Orders.
Why can't you go then? Oh, because she has the higher initiative. That's right. That makes sense. Reserve once. Yeah, there will be. I'm sure there will be. Let's do a little scouting up this way. I need to get into range to see these things.
Full throttle. Enemy detected.
Ooh. Got a LRM turret. That's gotta go. Which health you got? 7 health with 150 armor. Well,
Waiting for orders.
it's not nothing. Thankfully, I have long-range fire of my own. Well, I can do 100 and... Well, let's see, it's 80 damage per LRM 20, so... If everything hits, it's 160 damage, which should be enough to kill it, but it's getting kinda... Gotta be very, very, very lucky to hit and land everything, basically. Got no room to not. Hey, land. Some of the giant robots? Oh, yes, indeed. Observe. Missiles! Nope, not quite enough. I must have missed like 2 or 3 missiles. Just shy of enough. That's kind of annoying. Well, that's fine. I can chip in with the Highlander.
Copy that.
No more misses for you.
Turret destroyed.
Lan, have you gotten your first card yet, by the way, from our new StreamLoots system? I've handed out so many I don't recall who all has got them at this point.
No.
I forget that sometimes that the Victor can, like, you know, can jump jet things. It's kind of wild to me.
Locking in target.
Nice shot. Not enough to, you know, to end it, but... AC-20, a bunch of SRMs, and some flamers. Well, I should be outside the range of that,
Good to go.
at least, so that's nice.
On the move.
Eating armies tonight? Oh, yes. You jump scared me. That's right, sorry. Apologies.
Turret destroyed.
Arby's does sound good. They have the meats, you know. We have the meats. New orange cream shack? Huh. Standard turret, lasers and machine guns. Standard turret. Well, let's crack this one. It's kind of, you know.
All weapons committed.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Missed. You missed me. You missed me.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, shake. So, orange creamsicle, huh? I mean, orange creamsicle is not bad. I mean, creamsicles are in general are fine. I don't know. I've always been more of a fan of fudgesicles.
On my way. Double time.
Hey. Copy.
I mean, shakes are great too. I'm just saying, like, as far as flavor goes, you know. Pew.
Engaging.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Mechs coming in.
Ready for orders.
Strawberry. Oh yeah, no. Strawberry smoothies are delicious. I'm particularly fond of strawberry banana. Oh, was he land? That's kind of cool.
All weapons committed.
No more turrets.
Target destroyed.
Where are these mechs coming from anyway? Oh. Oh, there. 55-ton mech, 40-ton mech. So we got mediums and heavies. Well, I mean, BMJ, did you keep the receipt? You know, it's the first question they're going to ask you, I'm afraid.
Standing by.
Crud, yeah. Oh, we got ourselves an assassin. Ooh, an assassin. Assassin. No, we do not have an assassin yet. That's a new one. Well, I've seen it before, but not like gotten one. As I recall, it's a medium or even a heavy mech. No, it's a medium, but it's got like the build of a light mech. It's very fast for its size. Not without doing some like dirty deeds done dirt cheap stuff, Cal. It's usually a bad call, you know.
Moving out.
Can I hit that for me? I totally can. This is why long-distance mechs are the best. All across the Martian landscape, the robots fight each other. You crest the hill for going for the kill. Pop goes the Gauss rifle.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
What now? There. Okay.
There, okay. Pellet gun.
You say so.
Le stupide. No. You have to remember the Home Alone line, BMJ. You're what the French call les incompetents.
Damage minimal.
Orders.
Wolverine! Wolverines!
Got it.
Bye, buddy. No Mech's super dead.
Enemy down.
I know where his BMJ. Or his mac and cheese. Arby's mac and cheese. It's gonna make you wheeze. I don't know. I'm gonna overheat. I don't want to overheat. Aim for the head. Dude, we have a 35% chance on a headshot now. This is the exact reason I use this mech. It has something in it called the Lance Command Module. Any called shot executed by this particular mech gets a huge benefit to like called shots. Plus, we're using our pilot has a really high tactic skill. So like our called shots are absurdly accurate now. I did BMJ, yes. Headshot. Not enough to take it out, but honestly, we probably need to put our guy into like a robot that can actually use like, you know, Gauss rifles. They're amazing at headshots. Although unfortunately the Marauder can't mount one itself, which sucks because that'd be an amazing combination. A little too good of one even. It's probably why they don't have one.
Lifting off.
Yeah, it's a song, Kyle. Can I pop the top off this thing? 5% chance. Well, maybe.
Target confirmed.
Oh, BMJ, have you got your first card yet? I don't think you have.
I'm here. I'll try.
Timber. Let me get that, because I don't think you have. There's a new system we have in chat called StreamLoots. It is like we have all the same commands as before, but it's a new thing where you can earn or you can use snacks or real money, whichever one you want, to get cards, and those cards make me do stuff. So everyone gets a free card to start off with, so they can see what it's all about.
Commander. Locking in all weapons.
Yeah, well, I know that Zombie's been using it for a while, and you know, I guess we raided him a few weeks back, and you know, we're like, hey, oh, what was that? Oh, Kyle wants to see some love in chat. Cool. All right, hearts, everybody. You can either spam the heart emoji in the reactions in the corner. You can put hearts in the chat, whatever you want to do. Yes, your trap card, BMJ. Although my Diablo is running out of steam here, maybe I'll have him go for a little circle around. Let him cool off. Oh, Alien? Cool. I didn't know that. Or I forgot, possibly. It's me. Ooh, sorry, did I say 80-ton mech? 80 tons! 75. We have some assaults on the floor, people. One heavy and one assault mech. Could be another Victor.
Yes,
I
Commander.
don't know, but it should be interesting. Give me the good stuff.
Jump jet. Engage.
Right, so click the link, BMJ. You should be able to sign in with just your Google account. No new account necessary, anything like that. There should be... It should take you to where you can see your packs. If not, if you go to... Hang on, let me pull it up so I can remember what I'm doing here. If you go to your... like on the left it'll say My Streamers, then you go to My Page, And there should be a collection that you'll see on the thing there. But above the collection should be a thing on the right side that says My Packs. If you go if you go into My Packs, then if you have the coupon should have one in there for you to open. Should. A couple people had some minor speed bumps working it out yesterday, but everyone got it in the end, so should be doable. There goes your arm. There goes your
That's going to
footing.
hurt.
Hey,
This hill is becoming like just the site of all the violence here.
here we go.
But it's two mechs lying up of each other,
Enemy
a pile
down.
of bodies. Oh, nice land, yeah. Yeah, that's right, you did.
Yes, Commander.
You just kind of chill here for now. Give me the beat, boy. They can be, look how they can be. Alright, the 75 is going on down there. That one could be another Marauder. There's a few things that are 75 tons. There's a few things that are 80 tons. I'm not sure which we're dealing with yet. Let's get ourselves eyes on, shall we?
Full throttle.
And it's a Marauder and a Victor. So we have two of the same mechs on this map. Are they the same models as ours? Well, I guess it wouldn't be. Yeah. So this Victor has an AC-20 and some minor missiles, and this Marauder has it has an AC-5. You know, I forget sometimes this thing has a ballistic slot on it. Huh.
Commander.
Victor is Victor.
Firing jump jet.
Highlander. I'm coming to see you, lad. Why? Because I'm a Highlander. Just gonna come in and fire at you.
Firing on target.
You missed that. Outshot. BMJ is hmming aggressively.
I'm here. Engaging. Jump jet.
Alright, give him the back armor spray.
I hope it hurts.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Hello.
Roger.
Not yet, BMJ? Maybe later? Alright. Well, yeah, like, yeah, yeah, there's no pressure on using the card right away. Nothing like that. Alright, we're getting fired upon, so I better be a little careful here. We're entrenched, that's good. I could pile on the Victor, but I probably shouldn't ignore this Marauder right in front of me either.
Target.
Oh, you're both going after me, aren't you? Uh-oh. Ah! I should have come down here by myself. I'm scared. I'm afraid.
Armor low.
Orders.
I am suddenly concerned. Get up there, big guy. I need the help. Send rescue.
Jump jet. Engaged.
Right over? Yeah. Only an AC-20. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Well, we could always lay into this Marauder pretty good from behind. The Victor's exposed too, though. But our odds are much better to hit this thing. Well, welcome over to Inversion to the stream. I do believe you're new here. Welcome, welcome. Always happy to meet more Battletech enthusiasts. I gotta say, actually, it's been pretty cool. I kind of picked this game to play, thinking that, like, most of my community wouldn't be into it, because it's not the kind of game I normally play. And I've met like half a dozen or more, just people that like Battletech just kind of come on in to like watch for a stream, and then and like it's just super cool,
Roger that.
I actually really like how that AC-20 is placed on the Marauder as well, kind of just like cannon on the upper body there. I don't know, it just looks neat because you see like so many arm cannons in BattleTech. It's cool having like an actual like
Hey,
tank barrel kind of looking thing.
all right.
All right, Victor, get up there. Fight yourself and your friendo. Don't really want that AC-20 to keep shooting at me, so yeah.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Gotta pull the hill a little bit. And I do believe I want you to fall down.
Copy that.
Losing an arm is also acceptable.
That hit something good.
Timber. Yeah, they do for sure. Yeah, hunchbacks, of course, are just absolutely just like their entire body is just cannon. I am so grateful you whiffed both of those just now. I'm a little antsy about my Diablo, which of course is a Marauder itself, obviously. Taking too much damage to the arms because I've got a pair of snub PPCs in it that I've yet to find any replacement for. So like if I get my arms blown off, I can't fix those. So I'm trying really hard to avoid that fate. You're overheating, which means I can just toast you if I want to, most likely. Let's go ahead and do that. Not normally one to rename my mechs, but when I saw this thing's paint job, I knew I had to, just it looks so cool. Like, you see this and you just think El Diablo, like, you have to. Yeah, the enemy mech is overheating, Kyle. They push themselves a little too hard in this Martian heat. Gotta pace yourself, Otherwise, you get toasted. Let's go for a headshot. With a 35% chance, we should score at least a few hits up there. Heck, I might even roll out the lasers and, try and salvage their mech if I can pop their head off. Yeah, fair enough. I guess there's no point in having them and then not using them.
All weapons committed.
Head hit, not head destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Uh-oh. He's up. Owie. Oh, that was my leg.
Warning.
Not my arm.
Stability lost.
Of the two, the leg is the better choice for me. So your head is... Oh, so the armor is totally gone, but the structure survived. Okay. And you're still packing the one gun I wanted gone the most, and you still have it. Figures. Oh, well.
Yes,
That's
Commander.
fine. I can deal with that. 115 damage, or just shoot you in the back. Well, that's a question, isn't it? Just punch him. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I hurt you, and you kept your gun. Oh yeah, the small lasers. Nice.
Tango down.
What now?
And our ever sunshiny marrow.
Moving to position.
Exactly. Why remove the gun when you can remove the mech? Like, anyone here who has seen the movie Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman? I cannot read the name Victor without hearing the actor who played Dracula in that, just drawling Victor. Because I don't know, like the guy plays the role like over the top, but he's still like my favorite Dracula, just because like he absolutely goes for it. They're like I don't like maybe it's over the top, maybe it's even kind of silly at times, but that actor like committed to that part so completely that I can't help but love it. Victor. And this dude's gonna regret overhitting his Marauder and just parking there for this.
Move order
He's
received.
getting pelted by literally everything. He's gonna be on his face when he wakes up, at best. At best.
Firing a full salvo.
Torso and arm destroyed, and you're
I hit
falling
something
over. Not dead. Having a bad day, but not dead. Oh yeah, I'm knocked over too. Forgot about that. Like, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Here I am talking smack, and I'm lying in the dirt too. Oops.
BattleMech operational.
Alright.
Leg damaged. Speed reduced.
I'm gonna go for that headshot again. I really want to take that off.
Engaging target.
Well, neither of those was the head, but, you know.
Orders.
That's it.
Lifting off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's tactical when it's us. Exactly. Will they do it? Ah, pff, how could they? But we wouldn't. When we do it, it's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Double standards? What does that mean? All right. A little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. Just lying face down in the dirt.
Mission successful.
Twice the standards. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and it's 8 o'clock, you guys. The last call for Monster Mash entrance. Anyone that wants in on that, make sure to type in your Monster Mash command, please, and thank you. 10,000 Monster Snacks on the line today because we've upped our winnings to reflect our new StreamLoots systems. If you're new here, do not worry. Basically, we have a bunch of we use an in-stream or on-stream currency called Monster Snacks, which is used for commands, mini games, and other fun shenanigans. Yeah, well, because land, there's a whole like the Battletech brand is enormous. Like, it started off as a tabletop war game. They've split into like there's like an RPG. The Mech Warrior series of games comes out of it. The Mech Commander and Mech Assault games come out of it. This is obviously meant to be something of a representation of like the original war game, but in like computer form. So the card game probably does too. I think someone was saying last time that Robotech might have come out of it at some point too, but I'm not sure because that one's usually a lot more mobile, and it feels very different than Battletech. So I don't know if they had like a common ancestor or what. But the Robotech games are at least similar in nature. Robotech though has like transforming fighters and such like that too. Clicky Tech, not Clicky Tech. I don't know that one actually. Your uncle had it land? Nice. All right, Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Pixel, Icarus, Lan, and Raptor. Congrats. 10K a piece are yours. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. We won, or we're paid 370,000 C-bills. Not bad. But as usual, I've been favoring, well, let's do heat sinks. I've been favoring the salvage over actually, like, getting paid because you get such nice stuff out of it. Only one assassin, only one marauder, only one victor. Really? Only one of each? Sad days. Ooh, but the AC-20 is a double plus with plus 10 damage and plus stability damage. Wow. That's a whopper of an AC-20. Not bad. I may just take that. Heat sinks, jump jets, AC-20 ammo. I mean, it's pretty good. Is it the same victor we have? I think it's a, let's see, a 9S. Is that what we have? Well, apparently it has some armor issues, so maybe it's not the same class as ours. The 3R Marauder, I think, is the one I've got. No, this one has 3 ballistic slots. 3! I want this one very much then, because I wanted a Marauder with like Gauss, with room for a Gauss weapon. That would be awesome. Oh. Unless mine has that too and I just forgot, it's entirely possible. We'll grab the Victor, we'll grab the Marauder, those are always worth having extras of. Wolverine, Assassin, maybe, like, it is a medium, but it's a very fast medium, but we're kind of into heavies, and, like, you know, we're kind of past the point where mediums are all that impressive, so we'll grab the Super Custom AC-20 as well. Yeah, maybe, Kyle, I've been kind of debating that myself, honestly. We might go down to 4, or maybe even 3, but we're still kind of playing with the new balance of things. The ancient Battletech Unseen lore, back when the creators first licensed the mech designs from Harmony Gold. The Marauder was actually the Macross Robotech Zentradi pod. That's what it looks like. Like when I first saw the Marauder, I looked at it and went, "Wow, that looks like some kind of alien walker vehicle, like from War of the Worlds or something." And that was my first thought when I looked at it. And then I just dismissed it and moved on. But like the moment you said Zentradi pod, I was like, "That's what it looks like." Because I've not played a lot of Robotech, but like I'm sure I've seen one at some point. I think there is land, yeah, as far as ranks go. Let me see. Let's see, we've got... Yeah, actor building, so Building Smasher is 500 hours, Local Menace is 1,000, Citywide Terror and Literal Kaiju and Cosmic Entity are all at like progressively larger milestones after that. So yeah, there's a few, but there's the big ones. The biggins. Oh, Zentradi are like the alien enemies in Robotech. Gotta refit this thing because it lost 2 heat sinks. Easy fix. Yeah, I guess this thing... Yeah, see, mine doesn't have the ballistics hard points. So it's gotta be a different model. Mine must be... Yeah, it's a 3D, not the 7S or 7R or whatever it was it said. This one, you know, has five energy points.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh yeah, I mean Marvel's still, you know, still rolling in it with the Spider-Man issues they've gotten in X-Men up until recently, and whatever else, and of course poor Hulk, Mr. You know, I've been in your franchise for 10 years, but can't get a solo movie because I'm not allowed. What's up, Mac? How's it going, dude? So yeah, getting a Marauder with ballistic mounts would be awesome, actually. Not that I don't, you know, enjoy my you know, PPC nightmare here, but last chance. I guess going and getting some more further Capellans wouldn't be a bad thing. They're already friendly, so that's fighting pirates. That's fighting pirates. I'm trying to find some mission somewhere to like help rebuild, you know, pirates, you know, because like they officially hate me. Oh yeah, no, like that one's a good movie, but that was before it like fell under the Disney umbrella, so like, you know, they're not allowed to, you know, like the one with Edward Norton was good. It's just, I don't know, like the first Avengers movie did Hulk up right, and then just from there he sort of become a joke, unfortunately. Makes me sad.
Bapanada.
I mean, it's all good land. I know that some people are, you know, are busy or have the stream up in the background or whatnot, or you know, what have you, which is totally understandable. So we gotta travel for either of these, huh? So the problem I've been having is I'm trying to figure out where to go, like, you know, but there's plenty of space out here, and yet I seem to never, you know, figure out, like, there's all this up there we can't go to, and all this over here we can't go to, and over here we can't go to. Like, this makes sense, because these are, you know, these guys hate us. But, you know, so I am kind of curious. I am kind of curious what our next, like, War Council mission actually is. How would a well do for a War Council with Lady Centrella? I mean, that one just says we're going for, I guess it's just a talk, so I guess that's why it only pays us, like, you know, the travel, like, the travel fee, and there's no salvage, because it's just a talk about things, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense, land makes sense.
By your command.
Work's gotta come first. Real life's gotta come first. No, I haven't actually over. In my own time, I've played it a few times. But like, I have this kind of bad habit where like whenever things go wrong, and it's weird because I haven't had this problem this time at all, and it hasn't even. But just like anytime I would start getting behind on payments or whatever, in my own time, there's no reason not to just restart and try and do it better. So I would just I would get into kind of a loop of that, I guess. But on stream, I mean, it just never happened. We've had a great run, and I haven't got even close to bankruptcy, so I'm not even sure how I pulled it off before. Maybe those experiences in practice like paid off in some way. I don't know. The game hasn't been that difficult, so I don't really know how I messed it up before. But I don't know. And like, it's not like I like save scummed either, because like there's a few times where early on we lost several mech warriors and a couple of our like I had 2 Shadowhawks as my main muscle of my lance, and I lost, and those are both stuck in like repair purgatory for months at a time, so I didn't have them, and even then we didn't mess it up. So I'm not sure how I did before.
Financials whenever you are.
We warping. But no, I've never actually beaten it before. We're much further in the story now than I've ever been. So, Lyerton, huh? Anything cool on Lyerton? AC2s, ammo, PPC plus, medium lasers, narc beacon. What does the narc beacon do again? So missile beacon launcher designed to fire a single, highly specialized missile that deploys a homing beacon. Upon impact, attached beacon transmit data to allied units, causing the target to receive increased damage from missile weaponry attacks. Oh, cool. So it's a target marker. Why so much Star Trek stuff? What do you mean? Oh, flying around? Oh, because we gotta go places. You know, we're traveling through space to arrive at our destination. Coil S. That's new. What does that do? Contained overflow inertia linkage coil of beam weaponry translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, the farther unit moves in a turn, tracked as evasive charges, the more damage it can dish out with its coil attack, and the more heat it generates. Oh, so it's like a kinetic super punch, like the Flash, with the my brain's not giving me the name for it, but his where he runs for a long time and then punches you in the face. Trying to make salvage, as they say. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, Lan, I am too. Like, it's not that I'm not into it. Like I have no problem with Gundam. I just somehow never watched it. No, I think it's something like Mass Punch, something like that. I forget. No, so I think Nova is into Super Robot Monkey Force, not like Gundam. Well, I'm gonna grab this coil thing because I mean that could be a fun way for a faster mech to do some good melee damage. Although I guess at this point, honestly, I guess I can't because I'm in transit. Well, never mind then. Anything worth pulling over for? What is this? X1 ECM. Oh. Missile defense with a +4 bonus against missiles, plus immunity to indirect fire. Wow, that's kind of cool. I know in like Mech Commander that this kind like ECM was kind of like what like the Raven and like the Cicada and stuff were for. Certain mechs, were just good for baffling enemy sensors. Speaking of which, Cicada, there you go, right there. Cicada, Commando, Javelin, Phoenix Hawk, Quick Draw, Trebuchet, Victor, Warhammer. Optimized capacitors. More energy damage. Dude, I wish I could have that on my current model of Marauder. Oh, yeah? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. A mech that can actually you know, mount ECM equipment at the, you know, I guess if that didn't exist before, would be a fairly significant moment in time. Oh hey, there's a giant mech that you can't find. I'm sorry, what? But it's giant. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. The daily briefing, Sumire brings up an open hail from a nearby ship. They say their crew has contracted a virulent case of periphery pox, but local government is preventing them from landing to receive medical care. Darius shrugs. Well, we could sell them some of our medical supplies that would limit us in the medbay for a bit, but given their situation, I expect they'd pay up. Dr. Murad bristles at the suggestion. Spacers should stick together, Commander. Besides, local authorities might appreciate our generosity. That's fair. I don't have antivirals, but I could give them supplies. So we'll have a -1 medical point for 14 days, but we've gained rep with the Arano. I mean, we're already loved by them anyway, but still, right thing to do. Giant relative to an ant? Well, I mean, with giant mechs, you know, people are the ants. Like, these things are the size of buildings walking around. Hi, Elaine. Nice. Alright. Next, story mission begin.
And I promise you that
cutscene.
our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration.
You'll feel my firm
Thanks
upper
in part
hand.
to the support of our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordat. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Austin, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Everyone's so happy when they, you know. Granted, the whole Taurian thing I didn't necessarily see coming, but that whole situation with like the giant transport we had to blow up, that thing stunk. Like we knew something bad was coming out of that one. Anna Maria, I summoned you here to discuss long-term strategy. We have a crisis to address. You've seen my uncle's broadcast, what Ostergaard did to Lord Corrosus, what his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithen. I'm on a bound to ride to their defense. Camilla, you've got much bigger things to worry about than Smithen. I won't mince words. Your cause is very nearly lost. With only a small fraction of their fleet, the Taurians have you dramatically outgunned. Given the chance, the Iberia alone could break your army in two. Yeah, it'll be fine over it. Yeah, it's not like, you know, it led to, you know, an alliance with a faction we can't possibly beat. At least not head on. Well, the Taurians fighting with the Richard don't have any concrete answers. The Commodore Ostergaard wants to hurt us. He has to find us, which is a big place. We fought against the Taurians on our true. We know what we're up against, so let's talk about how we're going to win this. I'm kind of curious about, like, you know, because obviously they were in bed together before the dropship incident, but looking for proof, I can't help you. But I can tell you what I think is behind all of this: the Perdition Massacre. Really, just that? Oh no, it's different. Okay, I believe that House Davian's attack on the Concordat created an opportunity for Espinosa. Unfortunately for us, I believe that he has taken it. That episode offered them his support against the Federated Sons. Ah, so after he's done locking down Oregon space, he's going to team up with the Taurians to fight House Davian. Oof. In a manner of speaking, yes. Protector Calderon believes that a Davian invasion of the Concordat is imminent. In the Directorate, he sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of the Concordat's border. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Taurian Concordat, I imagine that they've had a secret agreement in place for some time. Yeah, that timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Calderon would be fortifying his own border against invasion. When Espinosa learned about the Castle Nautilus, he must have used it as a bargaining chip to get the Taurians into the war on his side. In a limited intervention, but yes, Calderon would have leapt at the chance to claim an SLDF armory. With a major war imminent, the capture of a fully stocked outpost castle could have provided the Taurians with a tremendous advantage. But you destroyed the armory, killed their soldiers, and apparently destroyed one of their dropships on Anvelt. Suspect that your problems with the Taurian Concordat have only just begun. Great. Well, he has to find us. Well, of course, it is a big place. That's why Taurian BattleMechs are sacking Smithin, even as we speak. He's trying to lure Lady Arano to him. It's a deliberate provocation, Kamea. You must realize that. And now, of course, how are we going to win this? Well, not through direct confrontation. If you let Ostergaard bait you into attacking him on Smithin, you will die, as will Lady Arano. This isn't hyperbole, Kamea. You will die if you take the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do, then? Nothing? Would you have me sit on my hands while a Taurian butcher murders the people I've sworn to protect? I would advise you to lead your army wisely and to stay out of battles you can't win. Kamea, listen to me. There is still hope, but you won't find it on this battlefield. The alliance between the Taurians and the Directorate is tenuous, far more so than they would have you believe. Victor Calderon knows what kind of man your uncle is. We could turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. If that's true, why would he join forces with Espinosa in the first place? His nation is teetering on the brink of war with the Federated Suns, Commander. And for all the Concordat's bravado, it would certainly lose such a conflict. Given the circumstances, is it really so surprising that he'd accept an offer of friendship? If open war does erupt, he's going to need all the help he can get. As I said, I'm sure that we can turn the situation into our advantage. Even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies, and I am confident that they will find it. But Kamea, none of this means anything if you let Ostergaard goad you into a suicidal charge. So I beg you, ignore him and stay away. In this case, Kyle, I think there might not be much of a choice in the matter, as much as that sucks. She can't do that, Lady Centrella. If you'd been here before we liberated that system, if you'd seen the things we've seen, you'd know better than to ask. I appreciate your advice, Anna Maria, but were I to follow it, the Oregon people would lose faith in me, and then they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, and so I will fight, but not in the way that our enemies expect. Tell me what you mean. Ostergaard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithin, to lead from the front, as I have in our battles with the Directorate. You've convinced me that this is a risk I cannot take, and so if he expects me to come at him with a hammer, I was a scalpel instead. I trust that your company is up to the task, Commander. Do I have a choice? Price is right. I'll go with the adventure. That it will. And I'll be guiding you on the comms every step of the way. You have my answer, Anna Maria. I won't take the field myself, and I won't redirect my army, but I'll be hanged if I let Ostergaard's troops slaughter my people without a fight. Your mercenaries have been one of your key advantages in this war. By doing this, you're putting them at grave risk. But if your heart is set on returning to Smithin, I am powerless to stop you. So I wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch when my agents know more. But please, Kamea, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the reach without you. Cool, alright. So we can now go back to Smithin to get ourselves killed. Isn't that fun? Won't that be a hoot? Gotta go back into the hornet's nest. Yay. Game? Oh, there it goes. Defense Smithin. Priority mission, 3 skulls. Pay, 1.5 million sea bills. Salvage, amazing as usual. Proceed to Smithin to fight the Taurians. Early reports suggest a tight battlefield. Because of this, we recommend a lane's loadout that strikes a balance of mobility, durability, and firepower. Everyone's favorite mission. Everyone loves a slinky.
Now, Commander.
We can take him, Kyle?
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Cool. Power conduits upgraded. Structure upgraded.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I don't have anything in the mech worth. I'm waiting for honor. Do I? I don't think so. No, we're good. Yeah. Always read the fine print, overt for sure. Because of irony and/or sarcasm, Kyle. For ironic reasons, the best reasons. Yeah, it was a joke, Kyle, yeah.
I've got the financial report.
Oh, we're sneezing through our buddy a little too fast for my liking. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll see it soon.
Disengaging from junction.
What target is that, Sif? Oh, well, we're going over to see what our targets are first, and then we'll see how we do. We saved now that we've arrived. There's a store here. Archers, dragons, locusts, quick draws, spiders, stalkers, Vulcans. Not bad. ACs, AC2s, 5s, 10s. Ooh, Ultra ACs. Ultra AC 10s. I've got a couple of 2s and 5s. No, sorry, it's 2s and 20s I've got. So I was waiting for 10s to show up. It's 3 tons lighter than it should be. That's beautiful. That's a wonderful thing to find. Thank you.
New weapon systems available.
Heck, I'll take the regular one too.
New weapon systems available.
So he's also lighter. 20 damage, plus 20 damage and minus 3 tons on a 15-ton weapon is beautiful. Give me that, please.
New weapon systems available.
Lasers, mediums, missiles, LRMs. Nothing crazy there. Need to get the ultra AC ammo. No, I don't. It already has regular ammo. That's fine then. Jump jets, heat sinks. Oh, cool. Really makes me want to stick that cannon on something, but for right the moment, yeah, yeah. The AC-20 because they don't make a 40. Yeah, I would love to install that on something right now, but I kind of need my mechs for the mission, so that'll have to wait. Basically, Kyle, they're autocannons that fire twice. So, you know, not you know, they're not quite twice as heavy, but they are basically twice everything else. 40 would be crazy, yes. You'd basically just have a gun with legs and arms, which, in fairness, I would probably drive that and laugh the whole time, but still. I love that, like, my catapult has, like, the highest initiative because of her skill. Just, oh yeah, which reminds me, actually, before we do this. No, I don't want to put it on hold. I guess I could do that. I just wanted to go... I wanted to level up my mech warrior. It's fine.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Deal with it. Alright, protect the corrosive dropships. At least 2 dropships must survive. Protect docking pads' fuel reservoirs. That's going to be fun. We've got 2 strong long-range mechs. We've got 1 fairly mobile mech. You know, I think we'll do all right. We have two jump jetters too. They're not fast, but they can jump jet. Oh yeah, Well, this ought to be good then.
Command interface initiated.
The spaceport in front of you is packed wall to wall with civilians, most of them refugees from the capital. The Taurians have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help to keep those people safe, so we can evac them to safety. We have 3 of the late Lord Corrosus' dropships en route to assist with evacuation. The captain of each vessel will call in on approach. Shepard 1 will be heading for docking pad Alpha. 2 is set to dock at pad Charlie, and 3 is heading for pad Bravo. You need to keep enemies' eyes on you and away from those docking pods. Above all, you'll need to keep them from firing on the docking pad's fuel reservoirs while the ships are being loaded. Any hostiles that you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. If they manage to take one out, the resulting explosion will wipe out everything nearby. Dropship, refugee, and you name it. You can see a fuel tank's estimated blast radius in red on your screen.
Good luck, Commander.
It'll be a bad time.
Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect our ships.
Jenner,
help them get our people home safe.
Thunderbolt. Well, these Jenners aren't too tremendously fast. Oh, sorry, tough. Fast, yes, tough, no. They came sprinting in, I see. Another Jenner, Thunderbolt back there. Am I seeing anything else at the moment? Well, that seems to be the only way in and out. It doesn't mean it's going to be, but the map stops back here, so I won't anticipate too much coming from the south. Maybe missile strikes from up here? Like I could see them coming in from here just to, like, surprise me. This seems to be the main way in and out, but, like, it's not like there's no way in or out up here. You know, so I don't want to get too suckered in.
Standing by.
Got a lot of room to move in here, that's for sure. Gonna have this one rain some fire on that Thunderbolt, honestly, at a distance. Like, pepper it where it gets here. Other guys can handle the things further away.
Affirmative. Firing a full salvo.
Enforcer. It's Doom Guy! What's our armor here like again? Is it hot? It's hot. It's hot. Not so good for me. Well, I'm not even gonna be able to. Actually, you know what? I want to melee this guy first. I've already moved though. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Let's just chip off some of his evasion to start with. I go, well, I guess when someone melees, it won't matter anyway. Just PPC him already.
Engaging target.
Yeah, nothing, but I think I nicked him with something. Oh, they have, we have allied vehicles. Cool. That doesn't happen very often. With the T-Bolt. That huge missile launcher on his shoulder. Striker. Battlemaster. I've only seen one of those before. That's an assault mech. Look at this guy. All the like the laser mounts all over its chest. Like you see a mech that's that's meant to hurt people. Look at this thing. It's just nothing but barrels. Gun, missiles. You know. Like,
Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Go, this ignores evasion, but doesn't, I don't know if it removes evasion, but...
There. Okay. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Like destroyed. That pretty much takes that out of the running. Slows it down.
Commander. Copy that.
You can't see what's over there yet, but you can take this guy out. Seems kind of a shame. It's just all that. Honestly, maybe long range is better at this point. I should move him there. I'm not gonna waste the guys on a 45% chance, but the missiles, you know, we have more than enough ammo for that, so. Your guns need to stop firing at themselves. They're bad at it. Thank you. Aha, flankers, I knew it. Okay. That's what I was afraid of.
All fire on those dropships. Take them out.
This here is enough pain to begin with, but those flankers are gonna be a real pain in the neck. Looks like the Jenners are just running in just to see, you know, what they can distract, basically. They're not really, you know, shooting anything. It's the big ones that are going to.
We've got company.
Yes, you do.
Good to go.
No, well, no. So by flanker, they mean something that's attacking from the flank, the sides. So these guys over here coming at us from our right flank. I'm sure there'll be a left flank sooner or later too. I really don't want to leave these guys to their own devices for long. 30, 40, 45, 20. These odds are not fantastic.
Targeting for an altitude.
I got a head hit in, that's not bad. Of course, we're coming over the hill. I could sprint over this way to try to engage that from here, but I don't know. Might be better to wait for the Highlander to jump over, but take a quick risk here in reserve. Let the strikers help out. Because I can't really trust them to kill to land the kill for me, and I need them to take up some of the evasion for me. Better to save the mechs where they can actually hit stuff, I think. Are you backing up? I'm fine with that, but... Over the turrets. I'd rather you didn't do that, actually. I need those.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard.
Yeah, not
Until
likely.
you do, your people will suffer for you.
Uh-huh. Great, thanks, guys. You get to where you can see that guy up there? Yes, actually. I don't know about that one. It's not far enough, I don't think, to see it, and it's in danger of destruction. I guess anywhere in here is. I don't know, that might just work, just barely. I don't like her being up there though.
Jump set. Engage.
Oh, that's risky. I don't like it. Oh, there's two of you. Well, they're lights at least. That's something. That Battlemaster coming in worries the crap out of me. That's a lot of gun. Mostly medium lasers. In fairness, the Thunderbolt actually has like, you know. No, I guess they're both on the same boat. I guess the Thunderbolt's the most open target. No, I guess hitting the Battlemaster basically in the same boat, huh? Well, if it's backing off, if it's backing off, and then the Master's coming in, I guess we'll start with him, I guess. Gauss shot go. Did you hit something in front of you? I guess it must have.
Bafanada.
They love that hill, don't they? Excellent. What did you hit? Just shot the ground or something.
Hey.
Yeah, so they can't land there because the dropship will crush us. Can't land anywhere else at the moment. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. They've got the high ground on us. This is not great. It really is not. Let's do this.
Engaging. Jump jet.
Looking at the hill? Yeah, basically. At this point, just sensor ping this guy, seriously. Like, ping somebody. I need to grab somebody's attention. They're doing something on us, that's for sure. Spider, nothing huge, but... There's no... Well, I guess I can land there. Can I stand there without getting crushed? I actually can. My odds of landing anything on that are basically nothing, but it's something. What's up, Kaya Green? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm gonna fire one.
Engaging target.
No luck there, but we got his attention, hopefully. Two. And another lanes from at the same time? Wow. That's rude. That's rude, game.
Victorian conquered it.
At least the turrets are distracting things for the moment, but not much longer. Goodness. Yeah, very much, Kyle, very much. Commando coming in. Going after the fuel tanks. Thankfully, only one of them is. There's only 2 light mechs per flank side, which is not so bad, but like I don't like it. That's not good.
Commander.
You hit any of these things worth anything? Not really, no. Got the firepower, but I can't. You know, they're all evading constantly. Not exactly ideal. Well, honestly, like I'm not even sure like what more we could have done to be ready for this sort of, you know, like having. I guess we could have had more like lighter mechs to run out and face them head on. But the problem we're having right now is just we have the firepower, we just don't have the accuracy, and that's because they're moving, and we can't really take that away from them so easily. To stay up there for very long. Yeah, they got the high ground. The Thunderbolt over there isn't hurting nothing right now, is the thing. These guys actually are being kind of a pain, where, you know, like, he's stuck down there. This guy cresting, like once these guys get into positions up here on this hill, it's gonna suck for over here. Is my main concern. Back here doesn't seem so bad. This is far enough back that we should be alright, but... Oh yeah, Kaya? Yeah, so this one is it's turn-based, so everything slows down somewhat. Other games in the Battletech or Mech Warrior series aren't turn-based, but I think this one was made especially to reflect what the actual like tabletop game looks like to some degree, just you know with the advantage of fancy graphics and whatnot. Oh, I don't like it. I'm gonna go after this guy. I guess I need to pull his attention more than anything else.
Got it.
and I can't go around this, apparently. Apparently being on foot just does not let you do that. Alright, well, that sucks. So, you know what? Can we just, like, waste this unit, please?
Targeting rear armor.
Yeah. We gotta start, you know, getting something off the field. His back armor should be in shambles right now, so hopefully they can take that out. Here comes Thunderbolt. Then again, once they stop sprinting and start walking, their evasion will go down a whole bunch. You like puzzles and platformers? Nice. Very cool indeed. Well, I'm definitely I'm pleased you decided to check out the stream tonight. Then, considering it's not really something that's inside, you know, your normal comfort zone. That's pretty cool. You check out something different, you know.
What now?
All right. I can get the Victor over there, and the Victor can do approximately squat, but it will be in the right area at least. See, I can't sprint and then punch. It'd be very helpful right now. I could do a DOA attack. It would risk just damaging my own mech though, which I don't love.
Order.
As for you, you've got the high ground yourself, which is pretty nice. I don't like you being up there exposed, though. It's not great. Well, it's a genre, Kyle. Puzzle platformers, you know, jumping around, solving puzzles and stuff like that, you know. Like Mario is more of an action platformer, or I guess not action. It's just a platformer. So kind of like Mario, but with puzzles and whatnot. Would be my general guess. Yeah. I don't like this at all.
Lifting off.
I mean, I can kind of hit the Battle Master, but not really. I could use a precision strike to hit the Battle Master, alright, I guess.
Firing. Hey.
You can also jump. Which the mineral field makes melee tenuous at best, so that's not gonna work. You've already been shot at, so please. Say something. Turrets are chipping in. Pretty much, Kaya, yeah. But imagine Iron Man being like 100 feet tall, and then you're getting like the size of these guys. Like, BattleMechs are like the size of buildings. They're enormous. Okay, so this ship's lifting off in a minute. We're almost in the clear on that one. Hey, Renee, how you doing today? Yeah, some of these guys even kind of look like the Hulkbuster, don't they? Boom guy. Don't shoot that. Don't do it. You're gonna kick me, that's fine. If these two guys want to fight the Victor all day long, I'm fine with that. ignoring me. Don't ignore me. But the snipers if you want to, that's fine. Anto, you're new. Oh no. Don't destroy that. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose one of these, aren't I? I can't go there in time. How much health does that thing have left? Oh, 86. I mean, could be worse. Could be a lot better.
Ready
It could
for
be worse. Great.
Coordinates received.
You're doing good, Renee. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. Just a little stressed right now, trying to stop these guys from destroying my entire everything.
Got it.
Mess the Iron Giant, pretty much. Superman. Superman is having stressful issues. Where is that enforcer anyway? Over there, aren't you? That's him right there. What am I doing? Get up there. Toast him.
Engaging target.
T-bolt backing up. Oh, yeah, last call, ready to block dash, everybody. Yeah, I wish, Mac, I wish. Yeah, see, now they're firing on me, at least they're not as hard to hit. BattleMechs is going in there. Uh-oh. Well, he's just trying to call. It sucks. Those are useful. Not like doing a lot of damage, but useful.
Commander.
That's the commando that's been annoying me. But at this point, frankly, I need to start toasting you guys a lot more, so...
Locking on.
Didn't kill it, but the guy was hit at least, which is good.
Affirmative. What now?
Okay, this one is pretty much safe. At this point, frankly, I'm kind of content to let this one...
Okay.
Light mechs can't stop it now. You don't have the firepower, so...
Maybe things are looking up.
The turret is not getting anything done over there. Okay, one is out of there. Two is in all kinds of trouble. I need to fix that. Don't do it. Okay, find the turret instead. That's lucky for me. Firestarter's going in, you're going to get involved. It's 50 damage, I couldn't afford to do that. It's like 30 health left. Yeah, this is where I should have had mediums or lights. I can't outspeed these guys.
We've lost a dropship. Protect the others, or the rest of the refugees are as good as dead.
That sucks. Tweet of the show you watched as a kid every year, played a game and catch up for House of Anubis. don't think I know that one.
Orders.
2 ships must escape. Well, I mean, I feel confident we can make the 2. I feel bad about the 3rd one, though. Seriously, I don't want to lose anybody. I'm just not sure I can do better at this point, frankly.
Reporting critical hits.
Damage minimal.
Starting to get swarmed. Close range. Not exactly ideal.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
No, I mean, honestly, like, even if we did, I don't know if we could do any better. Because, like, if I spread my forces out too thinly, then I feel like we're going to end up... Like, we might save all 3 ships, but we won't have the muscle to fight the Thunderbolt and the Battlemaster. Because by the time I'm done, you know, spending 6 turns keeping the ship safe, my mechs will be, you know, hammered to crap and back. Because fighting, you know, having 1 mech over here, and 1 over here, and 2 in the middle, you know, the spreads is pretty thin.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just not sure we can sustain that long enough to actually be useful afterwards.
Firing jump jet. Firing on target. Reporting critical hit. I'm here.
Oh. That was weird. What was that? Hang on. Just downsizing for a sec there. Seems to be fine though.
You say so. That looked like a critical hit.
Oh, Lazarus? Yeah, that's one of the anime areas this season, I think. Shots from the turret there. Here, fruit cup. I mean, I'm always a fan of pineapple personally. I love pineapple. Pears aren't bad either, but I do love some pineapple. Spadoodler's gonna be a problem, aren't you? I ignore you for 1 second. Alright, Monster Mash winners are Icarus, Kyle, Mac, JB, and Pixel. Next match open. That panther needs to go away, seriously.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
This is a problem.
Firing all weapons.
Engaging target.
Maybe not Zeph. No, I have had mango though. It's good. It's good too, obviously. Honestly, like, there's not that many fruits I don't like. I feel like to some degree, honestly, I could have ignored the two heaviest mechs a little bit though. I'm realizing they seem to get, because like the turrets and smaller vehicles prioritize them
No.
to the point where like they're just gonna get like endlessly tangled up in fighting them. So I almost feel like I could have just ignored the Thunderbolt and the Battlemaster a little bit and just fought the little stuff, because it seems like they're the ones going after like the fuel tanks the most. I just didn't know that at the time is all. Well, you live, you learn.
Copy.
You don't like mangoes, Kyle? Well, that's fair enough.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike. Orders.
End up regretting if I don't kill you, I think.
Moving to position.
Missed. That sounds bad. Well, enough to destroy it, but bad.
Receiving you. Locking in all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
Yep. Oh, honestly, I would not mind an Ava right now. Something a little more melee friendly that's a little faster to move around. These guys are big and strong, but they're a little clunky. Something like an Ava right now to go flipping around, you know, I might even be useful in a fight like this one. But that's just an anxious monster's thesis. This for you, buckaroo. Armor viewers needs to come off. Which one is it? Left? I think it's left. Can't see left from here. Well, headshot is the one.
Target.
Light damage,
Alright, Chris.
Commander.
There's the T-bolt.
Commander. On the move. Engaging.
Yeah, basically, Kyle.
That's going to hurt.
Right in the head.
That got me.
Not right.
Hey. Affirmative. Engaging.
Well, we got two of them away. I guess we're winning, I suppose. I kind of wish we got the second one saved too, though. Seriously. The perfectionist in me wants to go back and try it again to do it better, but honestly, I'm not sure that I could. Without a lot of trial and error, anyway. Yeah, so your pilots can have all kinds of crazy accents, Kai. It's pretty neat.
Taking minimal damage.
Okay.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Still not dead. Wow.
Engaging physical attack.
Took a hard hit there. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, there's a few of them that are really pushing their luck, Kyle, for sure.
Engaging.
Alright, got no arms left, buddy.
Inflicted some heavy
I mean,
damage.
it's still got tons of weapons on its torsos. That thing is a menace.
I'm here. Say so.
I don't know, Lane, we'll see. Yeah, last Friday we went way over time, Kyle. Spider.
Damage minimal. Warning. Enemy in rear arc. Warning. Armor low.
Ready for orders. Copy that. Copy that.
It was holding on by the skin of its teeth.
Hope we can
The roll of
salvage
duct
that.
tape. Oh yeah, Chris? Oh jeez. Welcome back. Alright, get my Diablo into the water. It'll sink more heat that way. We can fire more that way. Speaking of which.
Engaging target.
Any bad storms in your area, Chris?
Warning.
It's starting to calm down.
Armor low.
Hopefully.
Receiving you.
You know what? Can we just swap this spider, please?
Moving to position. Attempting physical attack.
What now?
Favorite mech anime? Seen a few. A classic one from when I was a kid was called Vision of Escaflowne. I've watched Evangelion, but don't remember much of it at this point. There was a pretty crazy one that kind of semi-recently called Bravern. That was kind of wild. And then there was another one. It was like I think it was an isekai, but like it was like magic, like it was a fantasy world with mechs. It was pretty cool. I don't remember what it was called though. Apple will not fall down. My goodness. Unless not Icarus, right? Well, fingers crossed, like I said. Backing up fire starter, trying to cook me in his water. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, Kyle. Yeah. Ooh, hot. Too much heat. Man, coming in to fight the Highlander. Not really succeeding, but hey. No, I haven't landed, no. There's the Panther. Everybody wants my El Diablo at the moment.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Jenner's backing around still. Got too much heat on its end, too.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Trying to get this poor catapult into the water, too, so it can also have the advantage of, you know, more heat sinking, but it can't seem to get there in time.
Location confirmed.
Eventually.
Hear it.
By the time it gets there, it's gonna have no missiles to fire anyway, so.
Tango down.
Oh, yeah, it's not land? Yeah. Oh, it's left the Battlemaster?
Warning.
No, it's
Armor
Thunderbolt.
breached.
That makes sense.
Internal damage.
Check this thing out, but like, Still just barely hanging on, huh, buddy?
Engaging target.
Reporting. Firing jump jet.
Okay, oh goodness. Into this thing. It needs to die.
Firing on target.
Thank you. And we're Battlemaster.
Tango down.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
Yeah, it is, Kyle, it is. It's magic mechs, but it's still mechs. Alright, no more Battlemaster, no more Thunderbolt. We're finally, you know, at a weight advantage. Nothing but lights in one medium. Alright, Mechs will be safe, dude. Safe trip home. The generator is just glowing. Look how hot it is. Super overheating. It's still firing. The thing's gonna knock itself out. Like it's gonna shut down. It's overheating. Oh no, it's just right on the edge of it. It's damaging its own structure from how much heat it's putting out, though.
Order.
Silly thing. Oh, get in the water.
Moving out.
There you go. Nice cold bath there, buddy. I'm gonna get missiles in like I don't know. 3 more shots, but still.
Confirmed.
Arm and torso destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Where's that Panther? I owe that thing some damage. Oh, there's you.
Awaiting orders.
This is my second to last missile barrage with this one too, so.
Locking on.
fire, no more heat.
Target pacified.
Pacified, she says. That's a word for it, I guess, yeah. Jenner is absolutely toasted. You want to fire again? I dare you. Are you serious? This thing is trying to overheat. Yep, there it goes. Like it blew its own arm off overheating.
Commander.
That's commitment right there. I think you're going.
Roger. I think I hit something good.
That was a bad shot. Well, okay, well. I've happened sometimes, I guess.
Receiving you. Jump set. Engage.
Yeah, the Jenner is roasting.
Firing. Enemy down. No LRMs remaining.
Okay, let's go. I go. Enemy down.
BattleMech power-up detected.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
No, we scraped through it.
Target eliminated.
I would have preferred to get to you know, save everybody, but you know, we did succeed. I'm not sure how much salvage we're gonna pull off that one. We had to pretty much slag the entire Battlemaster to stop it, but we'll see. I think I had some salvage from one of those before. Yeah, but see, like, we didn't even, yeah, so I guess we would have gotten paid extra if we'd gotten the bonus objective, I guess, but... Vamp is... what's happening here? Okay. Let's see how long they're... Oh, 14 days, there we go. Yeah, some damage, but nothing too crazy. Battlemaster, see, we have 1 of 3 already. That's 2 of 3. We're getting there. It's an 85-ton mech. It's a big boy. Next heaviest salvage is the Thunderbolt at 65. We already have one of those. Flamer, a larger double plus. That's more accurate. That's nice, but not like the best ever. Yeah, a lot of decent stuff, but nothing fantastic on this mission. I guess we'll grab some mech salvage then. I could build an entire Jenner out of this mission if I wanted to, but... Thunderbolt, Battlemaster... I guess grab the rare large laser. Maybe, I don't tend to use it much. Yeah, the Marauder, yeah, well, because it's not as thickly armored as the other guys on our team. But it's much faster, so I guess that's why. Yeah, the rest of these are all kind of just, you know... I guess I could grab the Spider and the Fire Starter just for some extra cash. Only light mechs, but I mean they'll be complete, so I can sell them. Ended up getting Enforcers and Jenners Panther and equipment, not bad, but not too shabby though, if I say so myself. If I had more leeway in that mission, I could maybe have tried to salvage more of the Battlemaster, but seriously, I don't think we had the luxury at that point. You've done it, monster. You face off against the Taurian war machine and force it into retreat. If they can be driven out of one system, they can be driven from another. Your actions today have restored hope to the Oregon people. Know that. Believe it. People do need hope. The old man really rubbed off on you. Those may as well have been his words. I know he'd agree with the sentiment. I'm proud to fight by your side. Well, I hope that you're ready to pay for more of our brand of heroism in the near future, Lady Rano. We didn't destroy the Taurians, we only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smith to get to you. There's nothing stopping them from doing it again someplace else. And we'll be ready when they do. Me on comms, and you on the battlefield. Together, we'll do whatever we must to defend the restoration. I know it, and you will know my appreciation when our campaign is done. Lady Arana, we're receiving an encoded hyperpulse in transmission. Must be a message from Lady Centrella. Well, hang on, I'll put it on screen. And Maria's back. Kamei, I have news for you, both good and bad. Start with the good. My agents have established contact with a member of House Gallus, the ruling family of Ichram. They served Espinosa in the early days of the Directorate, but have since fallen into disfavor. Go figure. Popularity contests never fail. Lady Gallus claims to have information that would prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position of her family, once held in the Directorate's power structure, gives her words weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. And now the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate's occupation force. They have her locked away in her own castle, a gilded cage for imprisoned royalty. We can't reach her again without liberating the system. We get her killed if we tried. So you have it, a path forward. Regrettably, it won't be an easy one. The Taurians will hound you every step of the way. But then you do have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Arano. I wish you success in the battle ahead. Got caught by the train? Like, you caught the train, or the train caught you? Because those are very different sentences. You're saying yay, so I'm assuming it's not the one where, the train caught you. I think Lady Arano does fine, Kyle. I think she's doing the best she can. Well, there you have it, monster. We know where we have to go next. Ichram, right in the heart of the Directorate. Say that the defenses will be formidable is an understatement. And Ostergod will go on hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure you people are ready for this? We'll fight and we'll win. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's a sarcastic yay. Having to wait for it. Yeah, that sucks.
That mech is ready to fight.
Spider. Spadoodler.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Fire starter. I'm gonna go sell those. Basically, I don't have any real need of them. I've already got them anyway, so. Alright, let's repair the Marauder. No sweat. Anything good here in the store? Any more Ultra Autocannons by any chance? Just an AC-20, well, Ultra AC-20. There's a Autocannon Double Plus, which is nice, but train gone. Yay! I did want to see if I could find any new ways to finagle those new guns into our setup, so hang on, let me see if I can do that. Marauder only has energy guns, that doesn't help us any. Hounder's been doing fine, I guess, with the Gauss, and the missiles, so that's fine. The Victor's been doing okay, but I think it could be better. I am curious about our Catapult K2, though. the autocannon one. Good night, Sif. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. I think the Thunderbolt and then this one could bear some rejiggering. Shut the catapult first. This one right now, I've got AC5s in it, just for, you know, convenience. But I remember feeling like I could mount heavier if I went in that direction. We pull out the what we got. Check out the ballistics. Because we have excess. We do have a spare Gauss, but that's 15 tons, which is an awful lot. We've only got 20 tons to play with. Ultra AC10 is 10 tons. Wish I had 2 of these. Well, actually, no, sorry, it's 13 tons, isn't it? Yeah. So I could actually, because of the weight shortage, I could actually mount a pair of Ultra AC10s in this thing. Or just about. Well, no, okay. If both of them were that weight, I could. No, okay. I kind of wish I had Ultra AC5 available. That'd be beautiful. I have 2s, I have 10s, I have 20s, but no Ultra AC5s yet, and that's what I've been waiting for the most. Could mount LBX, or LB2Xs, I guess, but I only have one of those right now, too, which puts me in a bit of an odd spot. Nope, I guess with only one at the moment. Yeah, I guess I could mount the Ultra AC20, it's got the weight for it. The Ultra AC10 is, what, 10? You know, we're 2 tons overweight. Oh, I could almost mount both of them. Almost. But no, it looks like, yeah. I guess I could remount this thing into like a laser mount. It does kind of amuse me. You know, that's what the enemy ones we've seen have been using. They mount PPCs in the arms, and then heat sinks everywhere else, basically. Well, yeah, you know, Ultra AC would be good. The problem is that the catapult really isn't like fast enough to get like use an AC20. The first quarter, Mac, you figure? I believe the AC5s where they are for now. Let's try the Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt we could switch out, because like right now it's got an LB 5X in its arm, which is like 60 damage give or take, which is not bad. But the Thunderbolt is also one of the ones we have that can jump jet places, which helps it get into melee a little faster, you know. I am a little curious what the Highlander could do, or the Victor though, by stuffing, you know, one of these giant guns in its arm. We'll see. The 5X is not a bad gun. I'm not saying we won't use that one, but I'm kind of curious what else we can do. The Ultra AC10 is the same damage fired twice. It has more heat though, and it's too heavy. It seems okay. Even with the -3 tonnage, that's 10 tons, and the LB5X is 8. So there is that to consider. Could strip out the PPC, which would pretty much nix the weight issues though. But that takes its damage from 60, give or take, and 50, so 110 give or take, to 120. I mean that's actually pretty comparable, and with only one gun. And on the whole, that's what, 15 tons to this one's 10 with the weight loss, 13 without. Seems doable. But again, I find myself wishing I had AC5s, like Ultra AC5s, honestly. I just do. Like, they're a really convenient weight point that I want to exploit, but I can't seem to find any. Whereas the Ultra AC20 is, you know, just so much damage. Like, this thing is ridiculous. Plus 20 damage, -3 tons. That's a heck of a gun. I could slap that in the main gun of anything and feel proud to have that thing there. 240 damage, 80 stability. That's a doozy of a gun. I'm just saying. Like, there's room for that and the ammo for it. That's about it, really. On a 65 ton. So honestly, I might consider that thing on like something even bigger. Let's go check out the Victor, see if it's got anything for us on that front. The Victor's been doing fine too, but its main gun is currently an LB5X, just like the Thunderbolts is, which is not bad by any means, but it's not, you know, like blowing me away. The SRMs aren't bad either. That's another 48 damage a launcher, which is, again, not bad. Not bad at all. But, I feel like we can do more, is basically what I'm saying. Ultra AC-10 is, you know, basically this, twice the damage of its LB-5X counterpart. The 20, of course, we don't have the weight for, just by itself anyway. But I could strip out one of the SRM-6s to make the weight. Because, seriously, this thing with an Ultra AC-20 would have a cannon in its arm, the likes of which our Force just doesn't have. Like, the Gauss does great damage. The two snub PPCs do good damage. This thing can scythe through a heavy mech. As long as both shots connect, this thing does apocalyptic damage. It's not just, oh, hey, I have a big gun. It's, oh, hey, I have your death on my arm. You know, it lives there. Rent-free. The only downside of this monster is that, you know, autocannon 20 ammo only comes with 5 rounds of things. This thing can only fire twice. So at that point, you almost want to just basically do this and, you know, just use up the entirety of your weight, you know, like me, max out the weight, and just stick in AC-20 ammo. Maybe throw in a couple of medium lasers for funsies, but you know. Armad, melee image gyros, melee hit, heat. Here, let me throw in like I don't know, like a double heat sink or something. Here, so I need this thing to heat sink as much of that as possible. Here, this ought to be fine. So that is 5. 10, 15, so it can fire just shy of 8 times. Well, I'd rather be 8 personally. There, it can now fire. It's 20 ammo, so it can fire 10 times, and it's gonna bleed, you know, enough heat. Again, this thing can jump jet as well, but that's 8 heat. So I mean, it can sink most of the heat, so it can fire pretty much constantly, has almost full armor. And has a gun on its... has one gun, but that gun is going to, I mean, to say terrify you is, you know, kind of an understatement, frankly. This thing is a nightmare on legs. That said, it needs to get into range with you, or it's not any threat at all, because this gun has a range of only 180 meters. So, the Victor is now our, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like in football, I don't have enough sports knowledge for a good metaphor. Basically, if you don't see him coming, he's going to destroy you. If you do see him coming, then again, honestly, he hasn't enough armor that, like, even if you do see him coming, he's not that easy to just do away with. But I'm very curious to see what an Ultra AC-20 can do in a real fight, because with plus 20 damage and minus 3 tons, that thing is packing some serious heat.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I'll stop calling it the Victor and start calling it like the left tackle. I guess that's the right term. I don't know. Kind of want to put like another LB-5X into this guy's arm because he can fit 2. But eats the ammo faster though. But like I don't know, like PPCs are good, but like the heat they generate kind of bums me out. Whereas a second LB-5X is 8 tons. Yeah, that's a little too much, actually. The PPC's only 7. You're lucky. Could do a 2X, I guess, but... Yeah, right, Mac? Yeah, like, hang on, you know. Paging sports translator. I could put in, like, a pair of, Ultra AC-2s, I guess. That's, like, 50, well, 25 a shot. Fires twice, that's like, you know, so it's like 100 damage at long range. So for like long range, you know, support, that's not bad, but yeah. It's fine. So it took us about a week to get our current upgrade to the Victor finalized. Let's check those contracts. So we have no story missions at the moment. We do have a bunch of good paying missions though. Tag team, battle in the Badlands, I think Arctic missions, polar, I do love polar missions. I sink so much heat that way. But a million bucks sounds good. Who am I fighting? Local pirates? Always pirates. Can we give the pirates a break? You know, again, it's weird, but I want them to like me. Aggressive intrusion. That's a battle in an urban area against the Taurians. Yeah, I guess that one's a lost cause too. Weren't we trying to get the Taurians to like us? I guess I can just give up on the pirates at this point anyway. Let's go with money. We're at 3 million right now, but frankly, I miss the days when we had like, you know, 4. So let's I mean, I do like my salvage though. I do. Let's go with 800 grand and like 2 salvage, I guess. It's not as much, but... Oh yeah, I guess my mechs are all in the thing right there. Right. Maybe flying over to this one is better after all. 12-day travel would get us where we need to go.
All Mech to the Mech Lab. I repeat, all Mech to the Mech Lab.
Suppose we could always just wait. It's only a week. It's not that much time, really. Diablo's running again. Moonlighting with an autocannon. While pacing through the mech beyond us at night, you stumble across Marrow. She's fiddling with a stock autocannon as a jumbled pile of loose metal and wire litters the deck plating around her. As you approach, she looks up, a sheepish grin on her face. Hello. Commander, I'm just trying to tune this beauty, maybe with a little more performance out of her. Do me a favor and keep this from the chief, though. He's already should be out of here once this week. I don't want her to blow herself up, and next time she fights. If she's bookish or a technician, then she could, do it herself. But I guess. Oh, apparently. Oh, she actually succeeded. Wow, she made it an AC 5+. She upgraded it to have +5 damage. Wow. But she hurt herself. Good job there, Marrow. Put yourself in the hospital for 3 weeks to upgrade a gun.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Yeah, but it makes sense, Kyle. I mean, it's all valuable. No one's gonna pay you, high value money and give you high value salvage. You know what I mean? That's too much high value. They want some of that too. So
Roger that,
faster
Commander.
drive engines will
I'll
help
get the crew moving.
get us around faster. That's always nice. Vamp and Marrow Vamp will be up about the hospital in a few days here. There we go. That's enough. All right, now about that mission. The Seeker? Oh yeah. You think? Really, you never know. Victor. I kind of want to put my guy in the Victor now because of the giant cannon, but I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'll put the rookie in the Victor, and that sounds weird, but at the distances we're closing to, honestly, it should be fine. Yeah, her gunnery is only 4 compared to the other one's 8, but if we're closing to the distance, at which to as we call it, kissing distance, it shouldn't make much difference for the accuracy, I honestly don't know if the Thunderbolt or the Missile Boat is more powerful. It's PPC and LBX5 or LB5X is not a bad combo, but neither is having a constant 40 barrage of missiles. Not literally, Kyle. No. I don't know. Well, I guess the couple does have more firepower. No, we all doing it there in chat land so far anyway. You guys having a good time, I hope? Enjoying the heavy metal violence? How would I, Kyle? Excellent. Doing all right, Mac? Are you sure? Really sure? I mean, you know, I've heard that, but whenever I look at someone, I'm always fairly certain they're at least half left. I've never seen someone who was all right.
Command interface initiated.
Agamemnon. To clear the enemy flances, location for extraction. Apparently, the mercenary. These guys do not care for my mercenaries much. We have to keep them alive. Okay, so we're babysitting their lands basically. So these guys don't want anything to do with us. We're supposed to keep them alive, but apparently they don't think highly of us. You know, considering we've been keeping their boss alive this entire time, that's a little insulting, I'm not gonna lie. Doing good day, Chris, though, you kind of in and out because the internet keeps scrambling on you because of the storm. Right. Got 2 left feet, Mac? That's true. Yeah, but this is different, Kyle. This is like a whole separate lance that I can't control. Just doing their own thing and being rude.
Enemy detected.
So what do you guys even got? Quick draw. So quick draw. I think a catapult. No. Phoenix Hawk, Assassin, Stalker. Let's do Wolverine. Wolverines. What is this Stalker? We've seen a Stalker before. Stalker is a... Oh, it's an assault mech, dude, really? LRM-10, LRM-10, SRM-6, SRM-6, and a bunch of medium, a bunch of lasers. Huh. It's like a really, really big... That's another F-Zero looking pod. I mean, their Stalker mech is super strong. No wonder Agamemnon is so cocky. He's running around in, you know, an assault mech. Lucky him.
Waiting for orders.
The rest of his lance is not, though. But it looks like a bigger version of like a catapult, but with, you know, with more direct fire in mind. Which, I mean, that's fine, I guess. 45 tons, 75 tons, 75, eh?
Sensors locked on.
There goes the assassin. Oh, Lance? That's just what like a squad of mechs is called. Oh, Blackjack. We got missiles coming in. I'm going to the hill somewhere. Not a lot, but some. Phoenix Hawk. What was the 40 tonner? That's probably a Jenner. Or are they 35? Given the speed of it, it's probably a Jenner. Although it's a reasonable amount of missiles, so maybe it's not. Or it's a variant I've not seen that has more missile mounts. It's possible. I had one, Kyle. I sold it. I didn't like it that much. It's alright, it's just not nice. Powerful as I'd like. They're speed. They're made for speed though, which makes sense. All right, Diablo. Tune down the lasers. It's a hot planet, so PPCs only.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
His arm clean off. That's nice. Yeah, we're pretty much out of the weight class that we're like you see where you see a lot of light mechs at this point. That 75 ton is going over that way.
Awaiting orders.
You're just gonna sprint, honestly. There's not much reason to have you not sprint. Well, here. Jump, and we'll take something's head off. Time for the Ultra AC-20. Look at the arm. It's like a Gatling cannon. Oh, it's so cool though. It has 3 barrels, not 2, because I guess because it rotates. It's a rotating fire system. That's neat. All right, let's go ahead and clip this blackjack then, I guess. So that's actually entrenched, isn't it? Maybe I don't want to do that. I'll take 20% of my damage off the top, which, you know, I mean, I still have a lot of damage, though. Yeah, let's just kill the Wolverine then. Bye!
Affirmative. Target eliminated.
Eh, chunk chunk, hit dead. Chunk chunk, hit dead. Meanwhile,
Yes, Commander.
oh, it's very strong. That is the idea. Well, I mean, basically, it's, you know, even a regular Ultra AC does 100 damage a slug, which is a lot of damage, but the Ultra fires twice, so...
Firing.
But that's the only practical difference between an Ultra AC and a regular AC, is it fires twice. Now, what I'm really curious to see is what an LB 20X looks like. Because that's the shotgun version, and those do more damage than their single slug ones typically, as long as everything hits anyway. So I admit I'm curious to see what that would be like. Like, oh, you know, if like an LB 2X, you know, that normally does 25 damage, does does more as a pellet shot. Then I'm wondering what a 20 would be like.
Orders.
It depends on the mission. Even on
the move.
There are some planets that are all cold, some are all hot. Other ones, you know, it depends on where you're going on the planet.
Affirmative.
Right leg destroyed. That means you're falling over.
Scored a critical hit.
Last call for match, you guys, by the way. We're almost at 10 o'clock. I hear you. No worries. How's it going?
Oh, God, I'm hit.
Go ahead. That's not good.
Barely hit.
Well, yeah, because our starting mech was a blackjack, like how. Comes to 75 over the hill. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, there it is. It's a Marauder, but is it the one I want? It's a 3R, I think it is. That's the one that has the solid slug guns. I want those. I want the salvage off that one if I can get it. 65 ton coming up. That could be a catapult. Probably is a catapult given all the missiles we're using already. Speaking of which. It's a Vulcan there. I haven't fought a Vulcan before. It's a medium mech, but. To target this thing's head.
All weapons committed.
Headshot. Don't kill that. You dare kill it on me. Help me fight, but you can't kill it. Not allowed. That's mine. 100 tons! Squeeze me, they have an Atlas? Ooh, that could be
Awaiting orders.
fun.
Commander.
It doesn't have to be an Atlas, but it's probably an Atlas. It's gonna get messy real fast. Okay. Wasn't expecting an actual full size, like a maximum size assault mech today. Maybe I should have been. What's your headshot chance? 5? No, not enough. Pick up that blackjack. Just get it done.
Firing on target.
We're about to, girl. But even our Honda is only a 90-tonner.
Standing by.
10% chance. That's not good enough. Yeah. That's not good. I mean, I knew she'd have less of a chance to hit stuff because she's a newer pilot, but damn, I didn't think it was that bad. Eesh.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Or missed both, that
Crap.
sucks.
No joy.
What was that? 50 up the hill. Sensor pad locking us. That makes sense.
Ready for orders. All weapons go.
And Monster Mash winners for 9 o'clock Mash are Kyle, Renee, and Hiryu. Let's try 3 and see what 3 does for us, I guess. And make sure. Fire is not good for me. Although you're shooting quick draw, I guess that's fine for me then. Here comes the 65, which is gonna be but you will be firing on this Marauder. Because I need you to take out its head. Sitting at 16, 19, that's not bad. Right here, you.
All weapons committed.
Yes! Headshot! Head to dead.
Destroyed.
That means that Marauder should be almost completely intact, which I am very excited about. Even if we mess up this 100-ton that Marauder should be mine. Which I'm excited about because that's a ballistic Marauder, and I'm curious to see what I can do with one of those. Here comes the 100. Oh god, that thing scares me.
Aye, aye.
I kind of want to like walk over this hill and like, you know, jump over it and destroy it outright, but I probably wouldn't last long doing that. 30% is not good. Get back here into cover for now.
Confirmed.
Bleed off some of that heat.
Orders.
We'll figure out the rest of that in a minute. This dude being over here in the flanky friend here needs to go away.
Roger that.
spotter? Yes, I do.
Enemy down.
Quick draw, just keep pushing. Oop. That is an annihilator. That is not an Atlas, that is an annihilator. Hello, I haven't seen you since Mech Warrior 3. Check this bad boy out. There's your first 100-ton mech, Kyle. It's like a rocket, but it has like this whole overarching like laser head thing. Annihilator, yes. A-N-N-I-H-I-L-A-T-O-R. The ANH-1A. It has 4 AC-10s, holy crap, and 4 medium lasers. Basically, this thing's packing a lot. Put it mildly, a lot. Because this thing has a lot of ballistic mounts, which makes me kind of want even more, actually. Oof. It is 100 tons. Want to do a Skyfire? What, the Annihilator?
Standing by.
No, is Skyfire awesome? Because if so, that makes sense.
Moving out.
55% chance.
Giving them everything I've got.
Headshot. I don't know how much armor that thing's head has. Probably more than most things, but. Oh, another one. Oh, a lot of people in this lance of theirs. Alright, hang on. What do you got? I think that makes sense. Two. My lance and an allied lance. Oh, Jägermech! It's a Jägermech! Packing LRM-15s, huh? That's gotta be a different variant than I'm used to. How much health does your head have? Oh, only like, you know. So we scored 1 hit of 4 damage. 1 missile hit that thing's head. That's not enough. Gotta do more than that. Diablo, you are needed.
Engaging target.
I wouldn't mind a Jaeger mech, but there's other things on this map I want a lot more. Down to 27 health on the head.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, definitely need to put a pot with better aim in this next time.
Copy that. Commander. Moving to position. Target confirmed. Receiving you. Got it.
I should save that, actually. Just fire normally at this guy. Or, knocking you over would be great, too.
Bafanada.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
55 coming along behind there.
They've got a lock on me.
You stop going down and around to fight. You getting a card, Kyle? Alright. I'll look for you in a second here. Jaeger's there, we're here. I really just want to keep pushing this guy's like headshots, honestly. If I can take out the Annihilator's head and drop the whole thing. A pirate lance. Second lance coming in, they say. Well, this exact moment. I really want to destroy this thing's head. If I can knock out the pilot or take off the head, we can salvage that whole thing, and that's a whole 100-ton mech just for me. Sure, I'm glad that autocannons suffer recoil.
Damage minimal.
Get closer. Oh, he's so big. Oh, God.
Commander? Moving to position.
Going around the back. Please hit the Centurion. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Like I said, his entire right side just gets peeled off. That's what a successful round with one of those things does. It's crazy. Pew pew. Oh well, that thing's half dead.
Copy that.
There's the Jaeger mech.
Mech destroyed.
Well, it's overpowered, but like I said, it's the only gun we have. You know what I mean? Like it's a one-trick pony, but it does that trick extremely well. Stop shooting here. Well, if you kill the pilot, then that's fine. As long as I got the salvage off of it, I don't really care. Here comes the Centurion. No, he's hiding behind a rock. It's a missile Centurion, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Which I'm kind of fine with.
On my way.
Do I have precision? I have precision. Do I have... Yes, I do. Your head has, like, 2 health to it, so, bye! Okay, well, I took out some of its body, too. Okay, well, fine, that's
Enemy down.
I might have just cost myself the whole thing. If I fired only one salvo, I would have maybe... I would have had the head. And then it wouldn't have blown up the arm. So that one might be on me. I just didn't want to, you know, like fire a salvo with 20 and somehow not have any single one of them hit the right part. But I might have just cost myself the salvage this mission. We should be able to get at least 2 parts out of it, though.
Oh, come on!
Honestly, at this point, the other Marauder is just as tempting to me, so I might actually go for the Marauder. Weird as that sounds. Because Marauders have something that the Annihilators don't, which is that Lance Tech thing, which is really cool. Unless the Annihilator has that too, in which case we'll see. We're going way too overheated.
Engaging target.
Aye, aye.
Can you not walk any further down this? Oh. Okay.
Wrong!
Affirmative.
You guys having fun?
Firing all weapons.
One was enough.
Orders.
the nice thing here is I seem to have managed to save their entire lane, despite them their best efforts to get themselves killed.
Commander.
Isn't that nice? Playing hide and seek there, buddy?
I've got a sensor lock.
Bad, Matt, bad. Well, because I'm killing everything else before, you know, killing everything else before they can get themselves killed. That's why. Julie, it's very selfless of me, you know?
Full throttle.
Commander? On my way. Double time.
Commander?
Engage.
Marauder's fine.
Good to go. Move order received. Firing full complement on it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There we are.
Mission successful.
Now we get to go see what our salvage is for this mission. I'm curious about that annihilator. I'm really hoping that we can get the whole thing, but we might not. We only allowed 2 salvage anyway, yeah. No, the whole thing is there. Ah, okay. Annihilator, Annihilator, and with the hope. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Where like the one time I don't take three minimum salvage, they walk a 100-ton assault mech up to me and go, "Hey, you want this? You want this?" You know, the one time that I really want to have more salvage, because I could get like, see right here, I could get both like both parts of the Marauder I want. There's the Annihilator. You know, the first time I don't have, you know, salvage coming out of every orifice. They walk up to me like 2 mechs I really want, and I don't have enough stuff to take both of them. I might not even have enough. I may not even have enough to get one of them. Because if I take the 2 parts of the Annihilator, there's still a chance it won't give me the 3rd one. And if I take both parts of the Marauder, I will finish the Marauder, because I already have a piece of it. But then I might not get any of the Annihilator. So it's like, what, you know, what do you do? Do you take the guaranteed Marauder, or do you take the Annihilator? Because the guaranteed Marauder is a 75-ton heavy mech. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a great mech. And The Annihilator is 100 tons of sheer firepower. It's incredibly slow and apparently poorly armored for its size. It can only mount ballistic weapons. Oh no, and energy. So I don't know, like, kind of makes me want to take the Marauder and pray we get the Annihilator as well. But like, I think the ballistic Marauder might actually be the better call here, and then we hope we get extra Annihilator salvage on top of that. Oh yeah, BMJ, it's always one or the other. Kind of swinging to the left, swinging to the right. I hope this works. Oh, please. I'm only going to get 9 more salvage, so we could get the entire Annihilator, but we might get nothing. Oh, please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. We got one. We got one Annihilator. An LRM 10 plus and some heat sinks. Well, it's a start anyway. Oh, do they BMJ? I see. I guess it's high risk, high reward, but, you know, I guess that still, unfortunately, means you're taking risks.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Huh, Mac? What do you mean? Check out this. See, our Marauder is the MAD-3D. This is the MAD-3R. There's the cool cannon up there. I wonder if it has the same paint job. Same paint job available, I wonder. Yeah, it does. Still Diablo, but different. Cannon kind of makes it less, you know. Oh, it's not bad. It's kind of like a giant caution sign. No, not yet, Kyle. No, hang on. Yeah, kind of like 4 for this one, actually. See, the Lance Command mod is part of what makes this one so good. I'm gonna take out this, take out this, take out that. Max the armor, although I'll probably end up having to undo that later. What can I do with you? You've got a triple ballistic, so that shoulder cannon of it can mount 3 ballistics in that thing. It's got a little over 20 tons to work with. I could mount an Ultra AC-20 in that, but it's not going to have the same power as only having it. Well, I mean, it could, I guess, but again, it's not a situation where I wish I had Ultra AC-5s, you know? An Annihilist? Ah, yes. An Ultra AC-10 fits in beautifully. They're 13 tons apiece, so I guess one Ultra AC-10 would be fine. You can slot in a couple of Ultra AC-2s. That's 14 tons. I almost could, actually. Almost. The LB5X would work too. Could load a Gauss rifle onto its shoulder if I wanted to instead of this thing, but I don't know. The Ultra AC-10 fires a 60 damage slug twice. Does great knockdown damage. Its heat's not fantastic, but the Gauss is 15 tons, which is heavier, and does 75. Like does 75 and 40. It does more damage and more stability with a single shot. The Ultra AC damage, Ultra AC does more damage overall. Like a lot more damage overall, actually. Do I have an AC? I have an AC-10 triple plus. Jesus. 20 stability damage plus 50% critical. I mean, I guess that's one thing we could do is throw in an AC-10 and effectively turn into, you know, like effectively mount a triple AC Ultra autocannon because it's firing, you know, the Ultra AC twice and the regular AC once, but they all work off the same ammo. That's a lot. That's a lot of ballistic power right there. That is 180 damage if all 3 connect. And you're knocking basically whatever you shoot on its butt. You'd be hard pressed not to. Because that is 60 stability damage right there, and another 40 here, so that's 100 stability, which I'm pretty sure is a guaranteed knockdown. Just about. Heat efficiency is fine. You can literally, you know, alpha strike that. Well, just barely, I guess. I guess like one heat sink maybe, just to, you know, make sure it's fine. Like, I mean, heck, I could jump jet this thing if I wanted to. Not like a lot, but I could. Huh. It's a little silly. I don't know, like, I'm torn. Because, like... that is some pretty reasonable range, pretty reasonable firepower on a pretty mobile, you know, weapon system. And it's good for called shots. So, like, this thing could just go around popping mechs' heads off. Oh, wait, I need the ammo. Hang on, I almost got the ammo. Oopsie. So how many times can this thing shoot anyway? An AT-10 bucket is 8 rounds, that's 16 rounds. So you can fire 5 times, there's your problem. If there's a downside, there it is. Just firing 3 times a go sort of puts you in the doghouse as far as that goes. What about... There's gotta be a way around this. These two together are what, 23 tons? And they do, what is it, 120? 180 damage? Basically? Wow. That's so much damage. Well, just for the sake of argument. Oops. What if I put in Ultra AC2s? That's 25, it's 50 per. But they're lighter and they're even further ranged. AC2 ammo comes in 25s instead of an 8s. That's why I'm kind of like, That's also 2 shots each. So 50, 100, 100, 150. The stability damage is a lot less. You're not going to knock anything off this way. But it could be a pretty decent headhunter. The heat's no sweat either. So this version of it is a severe sniper. Basically, like this thing's job is to avoid slugfests, find somewhere high up, and pick things' heads off. But that's what it's for. Like, it's the only thing it's good for. Like, it doesn't do enough damage to, like... I mean, it can hunt some light mechs, I guess. But it's the headshot bot. That's what it's for. But it can jump jet. It can fire 6 times around. It's gonna... I guess it's gonna blow through its ammo pretty fast, though. Hang on. With 50... Yeah, with 50, and then it's mobility, it can jump jet. Can we take one of these off? With that, it can jump jet 120 feet, which is the same as its move, so like it's mostly for getting up places, not for getting like across places. That gives it 50 ammo, Fire in sixes, 6 times. Oh, 50 doesn't go. What is it? 50, yeah, 48. So you can fire 8 times. You know, pew pew. Well, like I said, I think it's good for what it does. It is good for popping heads off. In theory, anyway. I'm not completely convinced, though. Like, the Gauss rifle is also really good for that, you know? But a long-distance headshotter could be neat. I'm just trying to decide if it's better to go with, you know, 6 light damage shots, or 1, well, 2, I guess. You know, higher damage shot, because this does the Ultra AC-10 does 120 damage right up front. These things all together do 150. So like all 6 shots do 150, whereas this thing fires twice and does 120. Does 120. I don't know. Like it's similar, I guess, in the end. The jump jets do allow it to take a higher position, though, which is definitely different. I don't normally do that. I kind of want to try it. See what it, you know. See what it gets up to. Like the arms don't need as much defense because there's nothing in them. Does it need jump jets? No. No, but the thing is, the heat is fine. It's the AC-2 is an extremely efficient weapon. Like we actually can jump jet and fire all 3 guns and barely break how much heat we sink normally, like naturally. Kind of wild.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So let's try it. I don't know. It's a little insane, but I kind of want to give it a shot. Depending on which of those 2 works out. Let's put our variants like underneath, I guess. Like you can go here. Catapult variant can go here, just for a little bit of organizational, you know, stuff. Is there anything going on in the store I need to look at? Is the question. ACs, not AC Plus. Oh, Ultra AC-20. No. Same store as before, I guess. Yeah. Nope. We got part of it, but not all of it, unfortunately. Liberation Itram, aggressive intrusion, yada yada yada. But there are other 3 level missions here, so I mean. We might just bump into another one.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
Alright, meeting Archangel. Who's Archangel? Gathering supplies planet side, but have spent the last hour trying to find Yang. So cheers and pounding metal draws you to the edge of town, where a pair of haphazardly repaired industrial mechs beat on each other. Yang calls you over. Sorry, I wanted off, boss. I heard a guy in the market bragging about this aggro mech fight club, and to see for myself. One of the mechs is in notably better condition than the other, but the second clearly has the better or possibly drunker pilot. The shinier mech finally falls, and a small group of winning bettors click from the bookie. Yang gestures to the junkier mech as the cockpit opens. You have to beat this pilot. He said any aggro mech can be made combat ready if you're not afraid of the challenge. What do you say? Should we buy him a drink? Eh, sure. Why not? despite the reckless abandon of his fighting style, he doesn't seem drunk, just exuberant. He introduces himself as Archangel, and while he takes Yang up on the offer for a few drinks. When he finds out you command a mech mercenary company, he buys the next round himself and starts feeling you out for any openings in your crew. Huh. So we have a new potential pilot who has 8 guts, and you know other things are a little more spotty. But hang on, let's have a look. See, Archangel. So they are a gladiator. They've got multi-target, bulwark, and the heat dissipation one. I mean not my favorite choices, but not bad by any means. Mostly he's good at taking a hit. I think it's probably one of the I think like the backers of the game could like make their own backstories for some of these pilots. That's what it seems like on this one. Like it's much more fleshed out than usual. What traits do they have? Does it say? Usually it does somewhere. I'll go ahead and hire him, I guess, and see.
New mech warriors available.
Oh, yeah, Kyle, sorry, yeah. I was gonna wait to see if anybody else was gonna buy one because it's easier to make them in like a group, but it's fine. There you go. So Archangel is.
I await your command.
Yeah. See, he's a backer. Yeah, see, he has the thing. His traits are somewhere. Where do you see them? Oh. Brave, criminal, lucky, reckless, and peripheral. He's lucky. Lucky's good.
Commander?
I'm just gonna go sure footing and this one for you, I think.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What? No.
Training complete. Mech warrior training complete.
Orders?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
How much is what, Mac? Oh, the snack pack command. It's 50K. But you know, like I said, that's why we turned up how much you make from everything else. Like even just being here in chat earns you more snacks than it used to now. You getting drowsy? I didn't know that there was a Pokemon around. Which, hey, you know, not to brag or whatever, but knock on wood, I haven't fallen asleep yet tonight either. I mean, yeah, he's got his place, you know. Hypno is a tankier Pokemon than most psychic types.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, aye. Thy will be done.
Seriously. Alright, save game. Could go to each room. Kind of want to go to each room. Priority mission. Pay is good. Let's do a polar battle first, though. Taurians. Always a Taurians. Dang it.
The lights in the Atlantis border are flickering again.
Ambush convoy. Works for me. Alright, I'm gonna take the other Marauder out for a spin. Try to go headhunt me some things. I am a little curious if, like, the Marauder's Lance thing stacks. I don't think it does. But it's like 10% less damage to your team, and, like, I don't know, that's kind of cool in general. But I don't think it stacks. It'd be pretty wild if it did. Hey, sis. How's it going? So the victor's here. Marrow's better than Gaslight is at driving it, so that's something. I almost feel like Vamp would be better with it though, because of the A, the higher gunning stat, and B, the sure footing and bulwark and ace pilot. But the higher initiative is certainly nice too. So, who's better now that it's Friday? Friday. It's a good day. Alright, let's try our, because like, we'll try it. So hopefully they'll give us something good to go headhunt in this one so we can try out our new Marauder to its full potential. Sis, have you gotten your first card for the StreamLoots thing I've been doing the past few days? I think you might have been here for one of the streams I did that on, but maybe not. My memory is failing me as per the usual.
Command interface.
The weekend, Kyle, weekend. Yeah. Destroy convoy, head for evac, or muck up escorts. Sounds good. Well, looks like we have ourselves a road going through here. Or, no, it's there. That's the road that they're talking about. Alright. In that case, let's get over there.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Feels like my, mech doesn't get ahead as much anymore. Oh, if you're not sure, then probably no, then. Let me go ahead and grab you your first card, then. Boop. Oh. Well, I said it needed nothing, did I? Yeah. So, it should let you sign in with your Google account. It shouldn't require any extra accounts or passwords or doodads or anything like that. It basically lets you open a pack of StreamLoots cards, and depending on what you got from your card, you can use them to do different things on the stream. It'll play a little sound, and it'll tell me that you've, that whoever has played it has done that. And I'll, so it's all basically optional, fun stuff people can do, or not do, as they like.
Good to go.
I've got eyes on the target.
Do you? I don't. I don't see squat. What are you talking about? What target?
Confirmed.
Because I got eyes on, but I don't see anybody.
Engaging jump jets.
There you are.
Enemy detected.
50, 20, and 60. A little underwhelming, weight-wise. Oh, there's a 20 hiding behind there. We might not be done with Locust after all, Kyle.
Moving to position. Copy. Heading out.
There he is, Loki! Little Loki, buddy!
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
It's rifleman. Hey, riflemen, they do exist. I finally got to see one. Trebuchet.
Engaging jump jets.
Hello. Your head has 46 health, and I have a 33% chance of hitting it with my giant multi-barreled cannon of death. They're heavies. They're between a blackjack and a Jaeger mech.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
I think they look the coolest though out of the three.
Hey. There. Okay. You say so.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Oh, that thing has 3 snub PPCs. It's a lot of damage.
Engaging.
Yeah, 3. It's a tank.
One
Tanks
left
have
target.
have just weird things. Here goes rifle. No, tanks don't seem to have heat problems. That's scary.
Warning. Armor low.
Orders.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
I'm here. I may regret this. Oi.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech
Head sniper
destroyed.
group's pretty good, actually. We had the advantage of the high ground as well, but still, we took out a heavy mech in 2 rounds while just popping the head off.
They're shooting at me! Orders? On the move.
Primary target engaged. Concentrate your fire or engage.
One more for the scrap heap. I just realized. Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Affirmative.
Warning.
I've got
Enemy
eyes on hostile
reinforcements
reinforcements.
detected.
They're heading your way.
Reinforcements, you saw. From where, I wonder? Denial zone. Escorts, reinforcements. It's over there.
Engaging jump jets.
No, well, I mean, if they bring me more things to blow up, I'm not necessarily opposed to that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm doomed. Doomed. Right here. On my way. I'd rather use weapons, but
Doomed.
reporting. Enemy mover down. Internal structure damage.
70 ton. So I think the reinforcements are where the heavier things are. Wondering why this lance was so kind of like, you know.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
80-ton vehicle. That's interesting. Oh, demolisher tank. It has two AC-20s as well. Isn't that nice?
Waiting for orders. Got it. Got it.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Archer. Another one I don't see very often. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I think it's a missile specialist, which explains the missiles. I took off my arm.
Armor breach.
Was I using
Internal
that?
damage.
Was I using that? Nope, just my other arm. What do you got? LRM-15s, 2 of them, 2 SRM-4s, and a bunch of medium lasers. Not bad. Another heavy mech.
Orders.
This thing's got 2 AC-20s. No interest in getting shot by that, so bye-bye. I could have, but, you know, it was easy to pop, then why not pop it? Ooh. That hurt.
I'm gonna die.
Well, don't. It's bad for you.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Acknowledged.
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by. Roger that. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Breakers, yeah, like, oh, you know.
Destroyed.
No worries. Just lasers this time, huh?
My head. Light hit.
All weapons committed.
Commander. Roger that. Firing at enemy station. Smoked one.
Standing by.
Aye, aye.
Can you just like this guy? I don't think so. Yes, good call. Last call for 10 o'clock. It's 11 now, but you know what I mean.
On.
No, just make it go.
Bapanada. Yes, Commander. I'm there.
5% chance. Yeah. It's not a lot, but...
Targeting for an Alpha strike. Bapanada.
Fortunately, my headshot bot is on the case. Although I'm not sure I can actually get over there and do it from here. Because he's facing the wrong way. We'll see, though. Yeah, I can make the shots, so... guess we'll see.
All weapons committed.
Got him. I don't know if it didn't do enough to take his head off, but... got him.
Internal structure disintegrating.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
How close are we to getting the head off, anyway? Ooh, very close. Well... let me... try some missiles, then. Ooh, got him. Must only tag him once, because it's not enough.
Commander. On my way.
Headshot again. I need to score like 1, so maybe I'll just tag him twice. I don't know. Well, let's. Yeah, heck with it. His torso was in pretty bad shape too, though, so I'm hoping I don't take that out. Maybe I'll just use like these ones.
Engaging target.
There we go, got it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We're gonna find out, Kyle.
Mission
Pretty
successful.
solid mech. I like the build of it, where it has like those 2 missile racks and one on each torso. It gives it sort of a central, sort of, you know, not like fancy, but sort of iconic look, you know? Pretty sure I've seen it before. I know, you know what, I think the Archer, something very much like it, was in the cutscene for, I want to say, Mech Warrior 3, maybe Mech Warrior 4. Like the opening cinematic, I want to say. I forget much more than that about it, though, but I remember seeing something with that kind of build firing missiles out of itself in something. Victor got A bit toasted, but not too bad. Just a leg. I gotta say, the Ultra AC-20 is not functioning very well. We could use it fine the first mission, but not since then. I might need to hit a pilot with better aim. So the Rifleman is a 60-tonner. The RFL-4D sacrifices the Rifleman's autocannons for an all-energy weapon load. Oh, this is the energy version. Ow. I mean, that's 8. Wow, 8 is a lot. Wow, 8 is a ton. It does have like a unique firing thing, like called the rangefinder. I think it increases the range of weaponry, so like there is a good thing about it. It's got custom stuff. The Archer's got the missile finder suite, though, I think. The Archer's 2S variant trades some of its long-range punch to become even deadlier when it gets up close. Oh. So this is the SRM version, so they're both variants. Well, this is a 70-ton variant, and this is a 60-ton variant, so I don't know. I mean, they're not that far off. I guess we'll take the heavier of the two, though. I mean, it's been a long... I mean, I've never seen either one of these in a mission before, so... Maybe I just need to fight this particular enemy more often. You know, I know every faction uses different mechs, so that could be partially why. Well, I think we're fighting pirates. No. Taurians? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's Taurians that have these, and that's why I haven't fought them before. I guess I'll take the Archer, though. It's heavier. Yeah, got a trebuchet, AC-20s, some other stuff. Oh well. No Rifleman for me today. If I see it again, we'll get it then.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, so we got the Archer right here. Got kind of a cool paint scheme there too. With the flaming skull, camo, stripes. I don't think so, sis. So I got 4 medium lasers and a bunch of LRMs. So the missile suite here. Better LRM clustering and way more SRM stability damage. I see. So it's good at knocking things over with SRMs, and it's good at concentrating its LRM fire more precisely. Which is also good. Huh. Its heat efficiency is garbage, though. Wow. This thing, like, it can fire like once before it's just like, yep, I'm done. Oh, do I not have any more LRM 20s? I guess I don't. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, no, it's only a 70. I guess I could take the 20s out of a catapult and put it into this thing. It's 5 tons heavier and has the missile suite. If I could even mount that. Yeah, probably not. Only one piece here, unfortunately. The Annihilator didn't want to play nice with us. Hmm. We've got a good amount of ammo with this. We don't need to have all of that. 120 each, that's 240 with these ones. It's 45. I guess it does kind of work out to a lot, though. Pretty comfortably fire 40 at a time. No, it's not so much the speed of picking them up, Kyle. Kitty got scared, and you know they claw sometimes when they're frightened. Oh, yeah, that's a fair bit of bleeding before you get in. That's like an hour. Yeah, with 8 stitches. Wow. Yeah, that kitty definitely was a little nervous about something. Jeez. Hope you told the ghosts off when you got home and told them not to, you know, spook your cats again. I guess for a missile boat, this thing works alright. I don't know. Like it fires 40 at a time, which I guess is about the same as what our current one does, and has better, well, similar ammo. You saged it, yeah. Went and got the exorcism. Trying to debate if I want to go get LRM-20s or not, because two LRM-10s work out to 10 tons a pop. Whereas an LRM-15 is 7 and a 20 is 10. Oh. It's the same way. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter then? Like, an LRM-20 generates 18 heat for 10 tons and does 80, well, it does 80 damage and stability damage. LRM-10s look to be... Oh, okay, so it does less stability damage, I guess. So you're paying more heat across the board, and you're doing less stability. All right, so it might be worth our time to trade out a catapult for this archer then, because it's technically doing the same job but marginally better, I think. It is slightly heavier because it makes sense. I'm sorry, Catapult. You've been good to us, but you might be time to retire. You, oh, flaming warrior. Here, actually, can I just put it in storage? I wonder. Storage. Sounds fun, so hang on. Oh, look, see. Ouchie! Yeah. All kinds of fun. I'm sure the kitty's fine. LRM-20. LRM-20. We're saving some weight on possibly on the side of this? She doesn't know, Kyle. Sometimes animals just hear stuff that you can't hear, you know? It happens. So that's what? 120 times 3? 360 missiles fired out of in bursts of 40. Sounds about the same as what we just had, but with the missile suite we should have, we're much more efficient heat wise. Well, not much, but we are more efficient heat wise, and it's about the same firepower our catapult enjoyed, but with better shielding basically. Wait, where's the armor coming from then? Oh. Nowhere. I almost want to put like one medium laser back in this thing just so it has something to shoot with other than missiles, but it's kind of like, meh. Yeah. Just even more ammo. Yep. It's basically just a new version of our catapult.
I'll let you know when that's done.
You check the paint job too. I just realized this thing is kind of ugly. Still kind of waiting for this thing to end up, having the guns I want for it, because it's got a good build. But I feel like by the time I find Ultra AC5s in the number I need or want, I've already got a better, I've already got this, which is better basically. I just realized it has two. It has two triple cannons mounted at its side there. I just realized that. That's weird looking. The top one looks fine, but the one under it looks like it's kind of just wedged in there weirdly. Alright. Archer's down for 9 days. Victor's up for 16. Marrow's down for a couple weeks. What we got? Anything in the store? No. They have Ultra 20s, but not Ultra 5s. One of these days, they're gonna find them. One of these days, they'll exist. Maybe. This place has a huge payday for a battle in an urban landscape. I want to go check that out because that's a ton of money and a ton of salvage. Well, not a ton, but like that's 1.5 mil for that fight. That's huge. Bound to have some big mechs there though, so I'm gonna take the salvage for this one because it's bound to have some big targets.
Bio command.
Well, it depends, Kyle. An Ultra 20 does a lot more damage, but a lot closer up. An Ultra 10 does less damage, but from further away. And an Ultra 5 does even less damage, but from even further away. You know, so it kind of depends on what you want to do. And the nice thing about Ultra 5s is because they're so much lighter than an Ultra 20, you can sometimes fit 2 of them, and then that sort of offsets that damage problem you just had. So, what I want is a pair of Ultra 5s, not just one. Because a pair of Ultra 5s should do pretty good damage and pretty good distance against basically anything. Because Ultra 2s have great range, but don't do quite as much damage. Ultra 10s do good damage, but not quite far enough away. And Ultra 20s, of course, you know, are just giant death cannons, but only if you're standing right in front of somebody. Whereas an Ultra 5, you know, the 5s and 10s hit kind of a nice balance in the middle, you know? Depends on if you want a little more range or a little more firepower, but they, you know, they kind of sit nicely in the middle. The reason I like the 5s is because they're lighter. Gotta find the darn things. Not yet. We got 4 more days on the Victor, so I'm going to set that out. And then might as well let that Marrow
Job's done, Commander.
Back up and running too.
Waiting for orders. Commander?
She's not getting any experience, is she?
Standing by.
You're getting there, though.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ow.
Yes, Commander.
You're the one. No, you're not the one using the gun.
Receiving you.
One of you is. Take more gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Gunnery's never a bad one anyway.
Training
Just
complete.
be more accurate. Shoot things more betterer.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Drive upgrades! We fly
Hey, boss,
faster, isn't
we
that
just
nice?
completed those upgrades.
So our ship now flies around at top speed. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm not sure I want anything else at the moment. Repair and refit. This gives more mech points for fixing things faster, but we're operating at a pretty decent speed as it is, honestly. But plus 2 tech points, plus 3 tech points. I guess this is cheaper, but
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
oh, are we all fixed up? We're all fixed up. Save game. Launch contract. Alright, we got the Headshot Marauder, we got the Highlander, we got the Victor. I'm bringing Archer. I do want to see the Archer working, you know, test it out, so sure. Take the Archer, put Marrow in the Sever. Yeah, Sever is our missile specialist. Who's got the Victor? You do. Gunning 7. I guess that's our next highest, so that'll have to do for now. So 75, 90, 80, 70. We're definitely a slower lance now. We've got 2 heavies and 2 assault mechs. Don't ask us to do any foot races. We're not going anywhere in a hurry, that's for sure. We are well beyond the point where we're going anywhere fast. Alright. We gotta go fast. Well, yeah, but we want to kick butt when we get there too. This is a 3.5 skull mission, so we'll see what we do. See how we go.
Command interface
This is urban. Wow. We're literally drop podding down in the middle of a city. That's cool. I haven't done that before. I haven't actually have not had a city fight before. This is kind of cool.
This has its own kind of beauty, you know?
We'll open down the road. Look at all the little cars. Teeny tiny. See, this is where you can really see like how big mechs are compared to like life. That's a car. It's like somebody's SUV right there, like a van. There's a city bus, and here's a mech walking by. You know, like look at the size of these things compared to those.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Enemy detected.
Well, it's fighting in a city. You know, there's buildings in the way instead of mountains.
Yes, Commander.
What do we got? We got 65 ton, 75 ton, 40 ton. You can't go get me all right up like that and just say 40-ish. 75, what are you?
I got a sense
Orion. That's probably, what, 65 did I say? What is 65s? Could be catapult. Here comes the 40. Awesome, sis. Sounds good.
Damage minimal.
You jump jetting in. 45 ton. You know, you can. Oh, we can also jump onto buildings for vantage points, which is kind of cool. I like that. Hello. Blackjack and Orion. I'm going for the Orion.
All weapons committed.
Hey Blaze, how's it going today, dude? Good to see you.
Hey.
Ooh, a little bit, Kyle. Something else out there I can't see that's moving around.
Commander.
Interesting. Good to know.
Firing on target.
Whoops, sorry, building. Well, when you miss your target with your Gauss rifle and shoot the building behind them by accident, the whole building just falls down like, oh, sorry. My bad. Reminds me of Age of Ultron, you know. Jarvis? Yes, sir. How fast can we buy that building? Checking now, sir. Thank you.
Moving to position. Firing a full salvo.
Catapult? Is it? It is. I don't. Oh, I know. It's Thunderbolt. Oh, nice place. Yeah, I've heard good things about Gurren Lagann. I haven't seen it yet myself, but I've heard great things about it.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. An assassin.
I'm okay for now.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Headshot. Alright, Mac. Happy charging.
Destroyed.
Oh, there's our back, Matt. There's only 65er back there. We have a Thunderbolt, maybe. Come on. Have decent aim on somebody. Not that building. Leave the building alone. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
The Victor runs in. The Victor runs up. The Victor lines up the shot with the Thunderbolt. The Victor fires. Its entire left side is now a hole.
Critical hit, Commander.
Because Ultra AC-20, baby. 80-ton vehicle. Oh, they have vehicles too?
Yes, Commander.
Boom.
Moving to position.
Boom. And on to you, I say. Kablowy! Didn't miss the ghost rifle that time.
That's going to hurt.
Ooh. Missed all three of those. A lot of big vehicles back there.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Good to go. Confirmed.
So if I were to, like, you know, do a clustered headshot with this.
All weapons on go.
So it says that the missile suite is supposed to improve the clustering, but for the most part I just shot in the foot, which wasn't what I was aiming at all, so I don't know if I believe that. It looks pretty much the same as our last mech. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not, you know, for having a special missile system, I was expecting, you know, a special missile performance. It didn't really.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Ow. Don't do that. Here comes the Jaeger mech. That's the Mick Jagger mech. Oh, joint Merrick and Torin operation. Isn't that fun? Everybody's mad at me.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Yeah, challenge me. Oh, no, Blaze. I mean, considering some of the things around it right now, like it's expensive, some of Nintendo's decisions lately have been kind of stupid, and I'm being generous when I say that. I can't really blame them. It sucks these things are so... Here, just punch them in the head.
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Demolish your tank.
Orders?
That's a lot of tank.
Good to go. All weapons, go!
Oh, did I not draw the ones from 10? I thought I did.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ow, don't you dare break that arm off of me. I'd be very, very unhappy if I did. I think here you might have gotten the Icarus, maybe?
Internal, structure damage.
Waiting for orders.
I shouldn't have gotten stuck over here, this is bad. Yeah, Blaze, exactly. Yeah, but it's definitely one of the concerns.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Warning. Armor low. All weapons committed.
Good shot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that I like our new Marauder.
Right here.
It's a little filthy, in fact, when it works the way I want it to.
Roger that.
Bye.
Up first. Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, because the head on almost any mech is by far its weakest spot. It's just that normally it's almost impossible to hit, so it doesn't matter too much. But in this version of reality, it doesn't really have that problem anymore.
On the move. Systems holding.
Commander. Location confirmed.
It's a gallant. Things packing. LRM-10s, SRM-2s, and AC-10. It's not the worst ever.
Firing full complement.
Yeah, the thought had occurred to me, Blaze. Trust me.
One for the scrap heap.
I don't think it should, but I mean, there's a lot of things I don't think that should happen, and, you know, it doesn't always matter what I think, so who knows. I think as long as Nintendo likes people streaming their stuff, because it gets them free advertisement, I think it'll be fine. But if they ever change their minds about that, I don't know.
Yes, Commander.
Not that.
Standing by. If you say so.
Well, they didn't before, Kyle, but it's a recent change they've made to the user agreement they have for the Switch 2, which is coming out soon. Basically, before it was something like, you know, if you violate the rules of their user agreement, then they can, you know, complain. They can, you know, like they can take action against you type stuff. But there's a new clause they put into the Switch 2s, which basically says that they won't just terminate your account like they used to do. They'll brick your entire console. Like it's right there in like the legal stuff that they're allowed to. And people are not happy about it because, well, if you spend $450 before tax, before shipping, before everything on a console, you want to own the console and, you know, be able to do what you want with it. But apparently Nintendo disagrees, which is not awesome.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
But like the Switch 2 still sold out within an hour, and I mean, you know, which is partially scalpers, I guess, but still, like, it's wild. I don't know.
Loading lots of armor.
Receiving you.
Yeah, they just they through the internet, Kyle. They just send a code or whatever, and I guess it does something to the inner wiring, or, you know, just commands it to not turn on, basically, and until they say it's okay again, you're just out of luck. They have the master switch. As long as they say nope, then nope is what is happening. Yeah, that too, Blaze, yep. Your first one, sis? Yeah. And yeah, there's another thing. Well, okay, well, I don't know if it's that you can't sue, Blaze. Technically speaking, it's you can't join a class action lawsuit. There are other kinds of lawsuit. So in theory, you could still sue them, but I think only like on an individual basis, which is harder to do. Because class action suits, you know, you can share the expenses and stuff. And it's easier to do. So they made it harder to sue them, but not necessarily impossible. But it's still bad. It's still way too much power.
Copy that.
So it's pretty scary time, you know. It's just like, I get it that, like, from Nintendo's perspective, they think that, like, the internet is full of people trying to rip them off and pirate their stuff, and, like, I get that. Like, I understand they're worried about people, like, you know, stealing their games and whatever else. What they're failing to realize is that the more they do this, the angrier they make people, the less they're going to sell, which affects their bottom line, and the more people are going to want to pirate their stuff, because no one cares what Nintendo wants, because they're mad at them, you know. And the angrier you make your customer base, the less they're going to want to give you money, you know. Like they're sort of, you know, they're not helping the problem the way they think they are. well, then you're still screwed, Kyle. That's the problem, and that ultimately is the problem. Is just, you know, like, you have no recourse. It's either, you know, you're either in the clear or you're not.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
So it's, like I said,
Yes, Commander.
that's why a lot of folks are worried, and a lot of folks are deciding not to buy Switch 2 at all. But there's a lot of folks that are still, you know, so...
Roger that. Yeah.
And people are, you know, they're definitely worried that, you know...
Critical hit, Commander.
So I don't know. It's a big issue right now. It's a very hot topic right now between gamers. Oh yeah, Blaze, exactly. Because like I said, like, the more Nintendo ticks people off, the more people are gonna, you know, be determined to do what they don't want them to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's like the black market. You say, oh well, this and this, you know, are illegal, and what immediately happens is that people who are comfortable breaking the law immediately start to provide those things. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's so hard to shut down, you know, these kind of industries. You know, because the moment you make them illegal, well, you know, all bets are off.
Aye, aye.
So it's wild. It's a pretty crazy time.
Mission successful.
Citra was a Nintendo 3DS emulator, but Nintendo, you know, wanted it shut down. So, you know, it has been shut down. Oh, I actually got injured. Wow. That's surprising, because I have, like, the injury prevention thing. No, I don't. That's in the other Mac. Ah, that's a good point, actually. Assassin 101. It's a rare assassin variant that reduces jump capability, but then in terms of its already thin armor, not even more guns. 1 laser, 2 missiles is more guns. This one has a lot of melee potential for a medium, but that's weird. 75s, Orion. I can make my Orion now. Yay! I can start on a Jaeger mech as well. I got some AC-10s. AC-20. That's a nice AC-20 too. Plus 20 damage. That's a really nice AC-20. I want that. I prefer it in a you know, Ultra AC-20, but failing that.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh, so this is the Orion V, huh? It's funny. So the original is the Orion K, but our first one we got was the Orion V. Funny. I know someone with those initials. Shame the Orion's not really his style of mech at all, though. It's kind of lumpy. More damage, but less... Oh, just more damage, I guess. Oh yeah, but less defense. I mean, that, you know, that kind of works. Let's have a look-see. No, V, Kyle V. And, it's more Orion, comma V, but... I'm making a reference to something, it's fine, don't worry about it. Let's have a look-see. Comes standard with an AC-10 and an LRM-15 and a whole bunch of ammo. And some SRM-4s, but it's not, like, huge, but yeah. Medium lasers. I mean, it's not a bad loadout by any means, I guess. Armor is a little thin for a 75-tonner. It's got a laser mount, ballistic mount, or no, sorry, laser mount and a missile mount in each arm. Two ballistic mounts in its shoulder. It's got a nice balance, actually. It's got missiles, you know, in the shoulder and in the arms. It's got ballistics on the other shoulder. I guess, oh yeah, here. And that's like cannon in its chest there. And it has two big gun arms. I wish the gun arms weren't so basic looking though. Like they're just kind of big circles and that's it. You know, they're not like, you know, they're very basic. Dudes just got trash cans for arms. Streamer? No, I'm not a streamer. Alright, looks neat. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's just I don't know. I'm such a fan of symmetry that just, you know, the asymmetrical look doesn't always sit the best with me. The arms are fine, but the torso's all weird and lumpy. Actually, kind of reminds me of Regirock whenever I look at it. You know what I mean? From a certain angle. Doesn't this thing look kind of like Regirock to you guys? Most of the missile shoulder, I guess. Like when like you kind of look at it head on. I don't know. Just it reminds me of Regirock. Needs to make the noise? Yeah. I'm trying to decide what paint scheme I like. This one's got more red, so I like it, but this one's kind of got a nice thing going on. Nah, what I just feel is just got like the big round top. Regirock has like the jutting shoulders, which is why the missile launcher reminds me of it. Alright, what do we want on this thing? We got 25 tons to work with, give or take. Put an Ultra AC-10 into the shoulder easily enough. 10s come in 8-round packs, so that's 8 shots right there. Does burn through its ammo awfully fast, I'll say that much for most of these. So that's, you know, 10 tons. I mean, the AC-20 Triple Plus is only 4 pounds more, and it packs way more wallow. Only fires one at a time, too, but that's very close range. Or there's always the Gauss rifle, which we do like the Gauss. But, yeah, let's see what else we can do first. These are how many pounds each? Or tons? 7? So that'd be 14 for 2? Not quite. Not quite fit 2. Fit a large laser in each easily enough. Honestly, the Orion really does have like an almost unparalleled capacity to fit missiles, though. It's got what? Well, 3. I guess 3 isn't that many. It's got a reasonable number of missile launchers. It's 200 rounds, firing 18. Each one does 8 damage. 18 times 8 is not a small number. So 164 damage just from missiles alone. Wow. And then the Ultra AC does another 120. That's actually a lot of fire. Wow, that's a lot of firepower. At granted, very small, very short distances though. And this thing needs to be standing within the 300 meters of you to even hit the AC, and these ones are 180. So, you know, at close range, this thing is going to absolutely dismantle you. But those SRMs take a little while to kick in for a relatively slow mech. Got some heat problems too, frankly. Gotta fix that though. Well, I can help. That gets us up to 60 with the Alpha Strike. That's a lot. See, once again, I might consider trading out the Ultra AC-10 for an Ultra AC-5 if I had one, but I don't. Because, you know, an H5 is usually a couple tons lighter. Like an AC-10 normally is 12 tons, and the 5 is 8, so it's like 4 tons different, I guess. And 4 tons would make all the difference right now, or, you know, wouldn't hurt anyway. Take out some of the SRM ammo, I guess. I mean, 100 firing 18s. I mean, it's 5 shots, not a lot. I'm only getting about 8 shots off that though. So I mean, that's the one problem this thing has, is it doesn't have very much ammo. It'd be worth a go though. I mean, it's got a pretty reasonable, fairly reasonable damage. Just really more of a hit and run though. This thing cannot stick around for the fight. There's a lot of melee damage, there's a lot of, you know, weapon damage. But it's gonna basically walk up, you know, utterly end your existence and then, you know, leave again. And it has to get to you to hit you is the other problem. And it's slow, which I don't like. But the missile backup isn't terrible. Yeah, why not? We'll try it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat.
So I'm kind of just getting. Well, no, it's actually its armor's pretty decent actually. It's more that it has limited ammo. Its armor's actually all right. I might actually have to put away my laser variant thing here, because honestly the heat problems it has are getting in the way sometimes, and I kind of want these other heat exchangers and things. Like, it takes a lot to make this thing work the way it does. I could redirect those snubs to somewhere else and take this and put it in my other Marauder, because honestly the headshot Marauder is really kind of growing on me. Maybe time to retire El Diablo. Max alive at 27%. Last call, by the way, for 11 o'clock match, everyone. We're coming right up on the edge of that one. I still kind of wish I had like a bigger, like I said, like AC, like a pair of AC5s on this would sit better with me than 3 AC2s, but. I wonder if putting the 2 plus accuracy PPCs in would be worth anything. Because, like, on the one hand, you know, obviously, you'd have to take out the two of the ultra auto cannons. They do about as much damage, which is the same amount of damage, more stability damage. They're about the same weight, give or take. Yeah, the same weight. Hang on. Problem then becomes heat again, I guess. But if we're firing an AC2 instead of an AC6, effectively, then we don't need to do as much ammo. But then, of course, the problem becomes heat. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not mess with that one. Don't mess with what works, right? Well, to some degree, yeah, but the exchanger, like, it takes more weight than we currently have access to. And the lasers quickly rack up our heat bill is the other issue we have. We throw in a couple of small lasers just for funsies. If I had that coil thing, that actually wouldn't go too badly in this either. I do have a weird thought though. Machine guns. And I'll tell you why. They weigh next to nothing. And more to the point, if I get up close to something, or something's close to me, and I fire machine guns at their head, the guns fire 10 shots each, and are really good at scoring hits on pilots at close range. You're not gonna, like, you know, do any earth-shaking damage with little pew-pew machine guns. They do, like, 3 damage each, like, per shot, so 15 at most. But... another... even more gun! I didn't realize I had 3 of these things shoved in there, wow. I wish you could put ballistic stuff on like the other side too. Because like this top one looks cool. This one looks like it's clipping through your mech, and this one looks okay, I guess. Like this one's fine, that one's fine. This one looks like it's just kind of awkwardly clipping through your mech. But machine guns would give us an interesting, you know, like we'll use for our arms, because we could shoot things in the head. I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. It's a weird idea, but I kind of want to try it. Yeah, it's okay, but it looks a little strange. Monster Mash winners are JB, Pixel, and Mac. Congrats, you guys. Dude. Just looking at the pictures that you posted there, sis. Floof kitty. Much floof. Thank you, Renee, for the GGs. Or, I guess, GG to the winners, right? Yeah. Sorry. So I might as well put the catapult away for now, too, I guess. So we've got the Orion we're trying out.
Bapanada.
It's our second 75-ton mech. Hey, Light. How's it going, dude? Oh, woo, and how are you? Mech tour. Done working. How many flights to flight, I wonder? Anywhere to fly to? Ooh, that's a 4. That is a 4. That is a 4.5. My god. There must be something amazing on that mission. I'm gonna go fight that one next. I'm gonna go salvage. I don't know what's there, but I want to salvage it. Same kind of goes for this one, actually. The pincer maneuver one. Oh, I bet light. I bumped into my first 100-ton assault mech just a couple of missions ago. Well, planets on mech door, Archangel slinks over to you and Suzumaray. I don't know what's up with Archangel. Good news, Commander. I know a guy who can get us an Arrakis Tiger Falcon. Tiger Falcon? Dude, what is this? Beast Wars? Tiger Hawk. But it ain't cheap. 1 million credits for an Arrakis. What even is a tiger? A large. What even? Oh, it's a bird. Oh, it was a mech. Why we need this thing? You need temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got his own personal zoo and also happens to have a cache of vintage mech parts. I can get you those parts. All I need are some extra hands, Gaslight will do, and the funds to buy the bird. Then I can trade it with this eccentric billionaire. Aha. So we're getting a bunch of pristine parts for some weird, like, Siegfried and Roy deal. Doing a Banshee right now? I haven't seen a Banshee yet, I don't think. Alright, Icarus, thanks so much for being here and being awesome. Have a great night. Everyone get some hype in chat for Icarus for modding, please. Oh yeah, in September in SS, and hopefully that'll help with things. 1 million is a lot, but like depending on what this guy gets me, I don't know. 1 million is a ton, but if this does not get me some really sweet mech parts, I'm gonna be peeved as heck, because 1 million is a lot of money. Gaslight has acquired the following tags: criminal. Archangel's getting the following tags for their days: high spirits. Okay, so apparently it was worth. We got free shipping. Acquire whatever we need. Okay, so event reward, hell of a deal. What do we get? What do we get? We get. Okay, so we got a rare mech part. We got one piece of an Atlas 2. So that's cool. That's 100 tons right there. But we can't use it with only one piece. So we paid $1 million. Well, I mean, I guess... I guess, by shop prices, one piece of a 100-ton mech is probably worth more than $1 million. So I guess there is that, but still... Meh. There's the Stalker, the 85-ton assault mech we saw before. No, I wouldn't say wasted. Like, it's a good thing to have, but it's not, you know, I was kind of hoping for some pristine new weapons or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I think it was, Kyle. Just $1 million is expensive. I'm not going to say that it wasn't expensive, but I think it'll be all right in the end.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right, says good night, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, I'm gonna go make me a ton of money. Well, that is a 4.5 skull assassinate mission, and I want to know what's there because I've already got one piece of salvage from an annihilator. Taurians are already mad at me anyway, so heck with it. Highlander Victor Archer. Do we want that? I kind of want that. I want the Orion too, though. The hello, I'm deleting you weapon. See, in terms of raw firepower, the Orion may exceed even the Victor. Tempting. But the Victor is faster and tougher. I don't know about that one. It's 95-ton assault mech with 3 movement, 5 melee, 4 support slots, and 4 jump jets. Nice. You can't sleep well, Dustin? That's unfortunate. That's the Banshee. Cool. Let me show you what I've been up to here, Light, because I've got me some tricks up my sleeve I've been enjoying as well. No, we're in the lowlands, Kyle. I don't know what that one is on top of my head. Might be. We'll see. It won't be much, though, I don't think, even if it is. And Light, have you gotten a card yet, by the way? I think you might have been here after, or maybe before I did the card thing.
Command interface initiated.
Some might call this pretty.
Right, Light. Yeah, machine guns are good for that.
Bye.
Good for scoring head hits.
Move order.
Which is kind of the whole strategy I'm currently tampering with my main mech.
Moving to position.
I realized there were 2 different Marauders. The one I had was the energy loadout Marauder. Now I have the ballistic loadout Marauder. So this thing's got like 3 AC, 3 ultra auto cannons loaded into its face.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
90-ton mech up ahead. It's gotta be a Highlander or something of its ilk anyway.
Ready for orders.
Sensalok.
Got a
Highlander,
lock.
yep. I don't know, Highlanders are alright, but they're not one of my favorite thing in the world.
Enemy detected.
What is that? 40? This is the PPC version of the Highlander. It doesn't have the Gauss cannon. It's got a PPC, 2 medium laser axe. Kind of lackluster for a Highlander actually. It has no main gun. Like it has like a PPC, I guess, but like that's not that scary. If that's our target, I'm gonna be a little underwhelmed, frankly. That's right, Kyle, yeah. It's a 75 over there, but still. Hello. But see, here's my current thing, Light, and this is why my current build is mean. I have a 75-ton heavy mech, which is not the scariest thing on the floor, what is scary about it is I have three ultra autocannon 2s, which are extremely long range, extremely high accuracy, all fire twice, and because of the Marauder's special lance command ability and my high tactic score, I have a 95% chance to hit you and a 33% chance to hit you in the head. And that's what happens.
Enemy mech.
Oh no! A 90-ton assault mech! Ah! What level will I do? Oh look! The head fell off and the whole thing fell down. Oops! So, you know, the thing that outweighs me by 15 tons just falls over. Like, oh no! All that armor, all that firepower! Ah! I don't need to fight you. I just pop your head off. Oh yeah, Mac. Yeah, I've never. I don't think I've ever actually seen any of the Final Destinations, honestly. So.
I'll try.
My other gimmick build is the Victor here, which exists only at short range. It has an Ultra AC 20 in its arm, which means if it hits you and manages to land both shots, it's doing like 240 damage in a single round. Ooh, another Orion. Aren't you pretty? Yeah, that's a general there. No, it's a cicada. I'm wrong. Interesting. And this is my Highlander.
Roger that.
Oh, the guys can't hit that far, huh? That's saying something. Missiles!
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, someone's shooting me from really far away. Hey! Don't stray shot me. What was that, I wonder? And from where?
Receiving you.
It's a million miles away, whatever it is.
On the move.
You don't think so, Mac? Yeah, a lot of horror movies kind of fall into the trap of, oh no, we've done a million things before. How do we keep them coming back? Ah, just make it super duper ridiculous. You know? Over the top equals good. Well, not always.
That hit something good.
Oh, from behind me, too. It is an ambush. An assassin. The appropriately named assassin.
Hey.
Ooh, I can hit the Orion. Yay. How about the cicada? Well, not as much.
Advancing.
Watch. Watch, Victor. Oh, Victor, you got this. I fire upon you. Goodbye. I mean, it's kind of a waste, actually, but, you know, goodbye.
I hope he's good.
Ultra AC 20.
Destroyed.
So good. So good. You're gonna go ahead and try to find whatever it is that's shooting me from over there. I wanna know. 95 tons! Light, did you just will something into my game? So no, the Annihilator's a full 100, the Atlases are full hundreds.
Order.
Reasonably certain anyway. Let me just turn around and like annihilate this poor guy. Hey, buddy.
Scored a critical hit.
Banshee! Ask and ye shall receive. Speak its name and it shall appear, apparently.
to go. Affirmative. Roger.
What's up, area? That was a Marauder of the energy pattern. Like, there's different patterns. The one I've got right now is like the standard Marauder. That one was re-outfitted for energy weaponry. Head out, Kyle. All right, good night, dude. Take it easy. See you on Monday or on the Discord. But yeah, like, did you? I'm not sure if you heard me. I was wondering if you had seen the StreamLoots stuff that we've been doing. And it's kind of neat, actually. You might enjoy it. Maybe, anyway. I'll just go punch this in the head, but I kind of want to use my giant cannon again, you know? Alright, here. Check this out. I've, something that Zombie's been using for a while, but basically, it's a system of using cards that you can unlock through this thing called StreamLoots, and then play them on stream to make me do stuff, like drink water, go for a walk, like a walk around my apartment to stretch my legs, affect how I play games, you know? It doesn't require additional signups or anything like that. It's just it goes through your Google account, and I've been giving out free packs to everybody, at least one free card to everybody to test them out and see how we like them. And I've also set up a command through our regular stream bot through Mecha to transfer snacks into packs as well. Like they're supposed to be paid for, but I didn't want anyone to be left out, so we've made an option so people can buy them with snacks too. Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, that's what the snacks part was for. So even if you can't spend the monies, which is totally fine, understandable, you can still have fun with them if you want to. I also increased how much people win with monster mashes and how much they earn just by being here and hanging out. So you'll have more snacks than ever just by doing nothing. Oh, well, other than being here anyway. I've decided that this guy's going to die. Bye-bye.
Okay. I'll get the pasta fight.
Man, getting like the big boy guns was such a godsend. Wait, someone else is out there. Yeah, well, like from what I've seen, Mac, of the trailers for Legends, it looks pretty good actually. Like I am cautiously quite optimistic for that one. It's got, I mean, it's got Jackie Chan in it, right? So I mean, come on, you know, like there's got to be hope. And having, you know, so fingers crossed. All right, Banshee, I want you to fall down, please.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire.
Not enough.
Bring it down.
Head hurt, but not enough. Okay, seriously, who y'all got off to the right of me? Ow! Stop that.
Damage is light.
There is something coming up that path. I don't know what it is. There's a whole lot of them. This is a kid I tore the arm off last round.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
Alrighty, we're gonna go punch the cicada in the face and see what's behind it. Hello. Pew.
Tango down.
What else is back there? Anyway, oh no, here comes the Banshee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Two PPCs and 2 mini lasers isn't that crazy.
Warning. Armor low.
A lot of heat, a lot of damage though. There's a 60 tonner back there. That's gotta be a catapult. That makes sense.
Orders. Mission confirmed.
No, it's 65, isn't it? Oh, I may be mistaken about that then. Oh, it's too far away for the sensors. Ow. That sucks. Lock him then. Think so, light. Oh no, my pelvis. I hope so, Mac. Yeah, because like next Karate Kid kind of got like knocked off a cliff somewhere. You know, like there's like no mention of her at all, anywhere, anytime. I was like, that sucks. But like, it wasn't a bad movie or anything. Before I do this, how much head health do you have left? 36. It's not nothing. Let's get into close range. Here's my most diabolical plan. Watch this. Because I even strap machine. Like I don't normally go for machine guns in this. I'll use small lasers if I have to do anything. But I realized that by loading machine guns, which also those are hilariously much too big for the class. For the class of gun they are, those are way too big. But I decided to put in machine guns because of the number of times they shoot. So now, when I go in for headshots at close range, my Ultra ACs, despite having absurd range, because they're so accurate in general, they still have 95% accuracy. But then throw in another pair of 15-shot machine guns in the same direction. So. How is your head still attached? It's like on fire. His head has 5 health, naturally. Well, whatever. I'll get him next time.
Hey.
Meanwhile, what's going on over here? 70 ton and 60 ton. Ooh, might be an archer over there after all. Interesting. Alright, well, back it up and, no, don't back it up. Do this.
If you say so.
If you shoot them in the back, then they super die,
I got it.
With the great big UAC, please don't ask me why. If you can't kill stuff with the... Ooh, a dragon. If you can't kill stuff with this gun, you're just not having any fun.
Commander.
Why? Hello, fellas. It's a grasshopper. That's like the smaller Annihilator, isn't it? As far as I remember. Well, no. Kind of got a cool look, actually. With like the boxy head with like the antenna on the back. That's some interesting. I've seen one of them before.
Firing.
Which thing hear you? You said something because the melee hits hard. Which tears them and a hit with high melee, high pilot, and the arm mods. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, and then the machine guns pile on. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely some pretty wild high melee builds out there.
Acknowledged.
I just find the DFA tends to like bite me as bad as it bites them. Yeah, it and I do not get along. We're not good bedfellows.
Targeting for an alpha
I'm still not exactly over the moon about this Archer. It has like a dedicated missile suite that's supposed to improve your LRM clustering, so they hit the same thing more regularly. And I have not noticed that much of a difference at all. Hello, Catapult.
Took a hard hit there.
Alright, look, pal. You and I are not done. You're not getting away from me. will literally only machine gun you because I am that determined to take you alive. You're not getting away from me. Fine, maybe like one of my ultra cannons.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's a little disturbing how easy it is to knock things over with this thing, honestly.
Lock on me.
It's one of those builds that slightly exploits the limitations of the game, I guess. Just like, yeah, I could probably just take down anybody with this thing, honestly.
I'll try.
Granted, it's not foolproof, but it's pretty good.
Awaiting orders. Lifting off. Engaging. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Firing all weapons.
Hostile removed.
Reporting heavy damage.
Oh yeah, like for sure. The SRM carriers are surprisingly devious as well, because they have like, you know, like a whole slew of SRM 6s, and they just bombard you with them. It's ridiculous.
Engaging target.
Headshot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Somebody mech. Grasshopper incoming. Patience, Grasshopper.
Internal structure damage. I'm here.
Yeah, like yeah. 10 SRM 6s is just like, that is so much damage. That's way too much damage. Harry, did you say you want this thing? You want this thing taken alive? I'm not gonna have enough salvage for all the salvage I have here. Is the problem? But like, I kind of like I'm planning to salvage the Banshee back there for sure. So our like chosen salvage is already kind of taken with that. So I can try and take this in one piece if you like. I'm no guarantees. Depends on where the Ultra AC lands. But if I luck out, oh the dragon, no.
You say so.
Yeah, those are cool too.
That looked like a critical hit. Reporting.
That looked like a critical hit because it was a critical hit. Take that. Death from above. I don't do this very often. Death from above. Wee.
Scratch another target.
Broke both her legs somehow.
Blown past my armor. Enemy down.
So we headshot like 3 mechs this mission.
Mission successful.
I feel like I almost feel like I almost feel like that might be too effective, frankly. Like it's a little cheesy feeling, you know? Just hey, I'm gonna invalidate this fight. How? There goes your head. There goes his head. Their head too. Islander took some damage from itself. No one else
I love it when I win.
Pretty much, Mac. Yeah. Well, here we go. Banshee, Banshee, Banshee. Catapults, cicadas, dragons, grasshoppers. Got 2 grasshoppers. Got the Highlander, like the other Highlander as well. This is the variant. This is the 733P. Yeah, it removes the autocannon and fits a PPC instead, and handles heat better. I mean, that's all well and good, but frankly, I like the ballistic better. LRMs, lasers. Still have not found any significant supply of pulse lasers, which annoys me. But the Banshee, BNC 3M, mounts respectable weaponry with better than average speed and armor. It comes at the cost of very poor heat management. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's good at hunting lighter units, so let's see. It's got 8 laser mounts and nothing else. Holy god. Well, and 6, like small arms mounts. Yeah, the pluses are nice. I do like those a lot. It's LRM 5, unfortunately, which is not nearly as good. I wouldn't mind some more 20s, though. I keep running out of those. Got the Banshee, got some Catapult, got some Highlander. It's not bad. Got the 5s anyway, some heat sinks and things. That's not bad. So anyway, we have our first 95-ton mech, which is officially the biggest mech we have. My current one being the Highlander. Well, I mean, we got it, but I'm not gonna, I mean, it's a 5, so could fit into a small mech, but I'm not sure when we have the chance to use a small mech anymore. That's kind of like the downside of this kind of game. As after a certain point, it's like, I have light mechs. Why do I have light mechs? Very occasionally, a mission will call for speed, but it's not like big mechs are completely, like the Marauder runs pretty fast. Not small mech fast, but not that much slower. So it's like, Highlander needs repairs. Let's check this bad boy out. Is this one has one pattern? Nope, it's got more than one. Very chunky fella. I appreciate the more or less symmetry, though. The gun here is a little off-center, but whatever. Ooh, fire. It's kind of cool. Fire one's kind of neat. We're kind of gaining an appreciation for like the strike ones, though, too. This one has like flaming shoulders. It's kind of like fire, but a little less central. All right, so it comes with 2 medium lasers and 2 PPCs and a small laser. I mean, that's very basic. It's not a bad thing, but it's very sort of uninspiring. Strip that, max the armor. Leaves me with just shy of 15 tons. I guess that's why. This thing is heavy, to put it mildly. 120 move. Could load the snub PPCs. This is better for heat, and it only takes 12 tons of the 2 of them. But I don't know. It is a doozy. It's got a lot of energy. Mounts, not a lot else. Does have a ton of armor, though. In fairness, it is very well protected indeed. But in the heat exchange, if you found these yet these things are a godsend. Heat exchangers, they're heavy. They knock off a percentage of the heat that your guns generate in the first place. So instead of like adding 3 or 6 or however many heat sink, it just takes like a fifth of all your weapon heat off, just off the top. But when you have 60 heat, it takes you, not so bad. So we only get it from 60 down to 40. I guess it is 4 tons though. Well, I guess at that point, maybe heat sinks are better, because like I can get four heat sinks for that. Double heat sink. Regular heat sink. On each side. I guess full armor might not be an option. Honestly, my Marauder had more firepower than that. Clearly, we've got to find a better. Like, I'm still annoyed. I have not found any pulse lasers, because pulse lasers shouldn't be, you know, like they're the lighter, less heat gobbling, you know, variant of energy weapon. You know, that I've yet to stumble across, except for the one time, and which time I even know they exist at all. Because they do more damage. Like a medium pulse laser does the same damage as a large. Large pulse ought to do somewhere around the damage of a PPC, but they'll use less heat. Well, probably. I guess it is more heat, but I don't know, it's still less than PPC most likely, and less tons too. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I'm like there are certain guns I'm still trying to find. Like I know they exist because the game has more or less told me so. But it's just like, because I want to find pulse lasers and ultra autocannon 5, and just a more reliable supply of ultra autocannons. Which is partly why I've been going through the story missions more, because at least it starts to give you something, looking like progress towards those goals. Because like it promised me pulse lasers and ultra autocannons after a few missions ago. But then it ended up being kind of a bait and switch. Like we ended up getting an Atlas 2 for Boss Lady, but not for us. And that's where I got my Highlander from. It was a good mission, but we didn't end up with any real gear out of it. Just, you know, just the one mech, which was great and all, but it's not what I wanted. Marauder or Dragon. Yeah, like honestly, it's tough. It's tough for me to not use the Marauder, simply because of this. It's got the Lance Command mod. Like it has a built-in command mod that increases its called shots, which is part of why it's so good at headhunting, and makes your entire Lance take 10% less damage, just across the board all the time. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. You know, like I'll sacrifice 25 tons maybe to have that, because it, you know, gives me a frankly kind of broken headhunting mech. But yeah, it's not as tough or as powerful as like a full 100-tonner, but like I can pop the head off an Atlas from across an entire map. No, you can't. Like it's built in. Only Marauders have them that I've seen. That's the entire like it's the Marauder's unique thing. Like how the Archer has the missile suite. Has the missile suite, it gives SRMs 75% more stability damage, which is ridiculous, and makes LRMs cluster better, which I've been trying out and kind of finding that it's kind of lackluster, honestly. I kind of want to try an SRM build and just knock people over like dominoes. It sounds hysterical. I've been trying the LRM-20s, and it works fine. Like, it's a good missile boat, but the clustering hasn't really impressed me at all. So I'm kind of like, you know what? Why don't we just do something really stupid and mount this thing full of SRM-6s and have it just walk up and just blast the crap out of people? It doesn't increase SRM damage, it increases SRM knockdown, specifically. Which just sounds hysterical to me. Like, even without using the pluses, which I could, I actually have two plus SRM-6s, which increase damage and stability damage, so heck with it. Screw that. Put those in, why not? Have fun. Here, mount all 4. Go crazy. I have the room, I don't care. How much heat does that create? 12 times 4, so 48 heat, right? Yeah. 20% of 48 is, I don't know, a fifth. Well, I mean, a fifth of 50 would be 10. So There you go. We now sink just about as much as we actually put out. We do... These ones have plus damage, so they do the 72 damage. Another 48. So, but, you know, what is that? 72 plus and 8 is 80. And then another 40. 120 damage twice. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm not done yet. It's time to do really dumb things, putting jump jets in my giant robot. All armor. Sure, why not? If I had anything, man, melee damage, sure. Stability damage, more stability damage, sure. No, I need ammo first. Hang on. There. Let's 400 SRM rounds. Oh, I'm not sure I need that many. We're firing what? 6, 12, 24? Maybe we do. So we can almost sink our entire heat thing, you know, almost. We can, you know, like even jump jetting around, we should be fairly efficient, honestly. But anyway, heatsink D is 1 ton for 3. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the same weight as regular heatsinks, which is why it's so good. I'm a little curious actually if the I don't know, like this is 4 tons, so 3 more heatsinks might end up just being more efficient anyway. Like I'll just put a heatsink here, a heatsink there. And then another 2, you know, wherever I want. Yeah, like that actually ends up better in the end. I don't know, the heat exchanger is kind of, I don't know. Like I guess if we had like an even more ridiculous loadout with like over 60 heat, maybe then it'd be worth it. But I don't know. It seems more heat sinks kind of win most of the time. And our mods are free, so why not? Actually, can I just... There. We managed to get my armor back. A little silly. Here, put him in here. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. Oh, I can't, it doesn't fit. Duh. I kind of want to put the missiles somewhere. Like, I don't like having the ammo in the same area. Not really. Like, maybe like once. Usually I find it starts to get a little janky at past a certain point, but if it gets really bad, I just save and just like you know, reload, and it usually fixes it. Here, heck with it. Just like, I don't know, like a laser in somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, yeah, that explains why ever so often my battles start getting a little choppier. But I mean, I'm keeping an eye on my GPU load and CPU load, so you know. Let me check the memory. I guess and like RAM as well. And it's been behaving more or less. So. Oop. What happened there? Hang on. Alright. Yeah, pretty much light, yeah. Like, it's not too bad by any means. Do you want the laser or don't I want the laser? I mean, it's only another 25 damage, but I don't care that much. So you have any room for, like, no support weapons. Okay, I guess we'll just deal with it. Like, I've got like 0.2 weight. I hate having like underweight. It bothers me. Can't put that. Oh, that's too big. I can't do that. Nice, one more heat wouldn't kill anybody. Sounds good to me, Blaze. What kind of fruit, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. Now we have even better than equal heat. There we go. Wait, why did it not go up? Oh, it did. Oh, I had 1.2. Oh, I'm dumb. Now comes the part where Matt just reveals that he's completely neurotic about these things. Because if I have the option to have it match in terms of placement, it's so much better. Look how nice and even it is now. Yay! Makes me happy. Boom, there we go. Perfect. Well, just about anyway. Alright, so we now have more than we need heat seeking, so we can basically jump jet and fire all this mess and still get away with it. There is order. Our melee is, you know, we did 100 damage to begin with. Now we're doing 110. Oh no, I think it's 110 base actually. Like good gravy. And then plus 20 more stability damage, which is just kind of heinous. There. I have created the SRM Archer. It is no longer an Archer. It just pretends to be an Archer, or at the very least, it traded its longbow in for like hand crossbows, or something. I don't know. It's like how everyone like keeps like dissing Archers for being like, you know, like, oh, Archers were pansy little stick figures that ran around, you know, in tunics. And it's like, dude, do you have any idea how ripped you had to be an Archer? Like, you have no idea. Draw weight is not, you know, you don't mess around with that stuff. Alright, we're gonna go do the mech factory one next. The one with the other, you know, absurd, no, this one, sorry, pincer. With the humongous payday.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
The absolutely enormous payday, where I can get 3 salvage, 3 chosen salvage, and $1 million in the same mission. Oh my god. Where have you been all my life? I can get 5 to... Oh my god. So much salvage. If I go with this setup and there isn't anything good there, I'm gonna be mad, though, is the problem. Like, genuinely peeved. Because, like, 3 and 13 is not bad, and $1 million is fantastic. Just fantastic, you know? Like, I can get paid, like, almost $2 million flat for this, for this job. Because like a million C-bills and 313 is perfectly. Even this is good, frankly. Almost 600 grand and 4 salvage. Oh, so good. And you guys need how long to get this stuff up running again? I mean, we're basically good to go now. I just need to use the Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, the Orion, the Marauder, and the Victor. Well, I can bring the Banshee too, I guess, but. I'd rather have my regulars, though. Hang on. Highlander up. Oh. We've got a warning. We got a warning. Got a warning from the Taurians.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
They're mad at me. Because, you see, the plot made it so.
Orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Go upgrades. No, I'm good for now, I think, actually. I wish the morale upgrades were per month, not just like one-offs. That kind of bothers me.
Job's done, Commander.
I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Hank.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you do it means that
Now we're gonna go get ourselves killed, probably.
the double win for me.
Marauder, Highlander, Victor, Archer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's bring that. Archer. Honestly, the tactics thing not as important now. We're not gonna be indirect firing at all. It is good for called shots, though, I guess. So I'll leave that alone. Kind of want to bring, because the Orion's got some nice SRMs too. It's got 3 SRM6s and an Ultra Autocannon 10, which is pretty good actually. But the Archer is just all destruction. Let's try it. I have to. I must know. You normally hate grapefruit, so the fact that you're enjoying ice cream made from it kind of surprises you? Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes, though, they can do crazy things with flavors, you know, and ice cream being, you know, extra creamy and having extra sugar in it probably helps offset some of grapefruit's usual tartness, I guess. Oh yeah, Hiryu is about to hand out snacks, everybody. So for Hiryu for snack attacks, we're gonna do 5,000 since it's for everybody, rather than the full 10 because that is a lot to just blanket shotgun everybody with. I'll put up a note in mod chat later because we have made some changes and not everyone's got the information, so I'll put up a proper bulletin so everyone knows after stream. Destroy primary Directorate Lance. Primary, huh? That suggests there's more than one. If there's a primary, there's probably a secondary.
Command interface initiated.
Urban landscapes. Whee! Oh, I see. So it's another one of these ones where we have like an allied lance who are going to ignore me. These guys are always grumpy. Trebuchet. Ooh, a Zeus, a Black Knight, and a Centurion. Zeus. Cool. Where are we going? This way? Yes, we are. We gotta keep these jerkwads alive. That's all right. I can deal with that. I kind of love these city maps, honestly. Like they're kind of different, but they're cool, you know. 75 ton, 50 ton. Not the only thing going, but not bad.
Move order received.
Here comes theirs. Trebuchet. Here comes a 60 tonner.
Orders.
Wait, no sprinting. Keep going. Trust me on this. Your range is now approximately sneezing distance, so Centurion. Here comes the 75. Or there it goes, possibly. Must be a missile. Not that many missiles, though. Interesting.
Full throttle.
we have? Ooh,
Enemy detected.
60 coming in.
Damage minimal.
We got a quick draw, an Orion, and a quick draw. Okay.
I'm
They have a
here.
type. Fair enough.
Oh boy, here we go.
Another 69 coming in. What, another quick draw?
Yes,
Come
Commander.
on, surprise me. What do you got? Another quick draw?
Pulling off.
Another leopard coming in. Or maybe the proper heavies.
I'm okay for now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, we're in range.
Engaging jump jet.
Your fate is mine. Hee 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 hee. Alright, let's see what happens when you unload an entire battery of SRM6s on somebody.
Firing all weapons.
Not as much as I was expecting? I didn't feel nearly as satisfying as I was hoping it would. That's weird. Like for 24, 8 damage missiles, I don't know, like it's felt rather underwhelming.
I'm getting pummeled.
I noticed that, yeah.
Standing by.
And by comparison, you know, just...
That looked like a critical.
That was satisfying. That's why ultra auto cannons are fun.
Reporting major armor loss.
Well, the rare times we don't hit someone's head. Not impossible after all.
Orders. Jump set. Engage.
Finally made it. Yeesh. Get stuck in traffic for ages around here.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, we got reinforcements. What we got? Highlander, Archer. You just mimic my lance? Hang on a second here. What is this stuff? Stop driving. I want to see. It works too.
Warning. Armor low.
We have an assassin, a Highlander, the kind with no gauss, another archer. Eh. See what I mean?
Commander.
I would have happily taken more cash and fewer salvage on this map because I don't want any of this crap. Like, some of it's all right, but so you can always sell it, I suppose.
Engaging jump jet.
Still doesn't seem like enough missiles.
Scored a critical.
Maybe I'm too accustomed to like using LRMs.
Right here. I'm there. Okay, firing everything. Critical hit, Commander.
Warning. Armor low. Engaging target.
Is that just not hitting that or what? No, I did, just not enough to score actual damage on the structure, I guess. Finish him.
Firing. Enemy down.
Armor low.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Systems holding.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Headshots.
Losing lots of armor. Yes, Commander. I'll try.
55, 55, 30, 20, 35. Not great, the best. You know, not the greatest odds ever. Maybe a little precision will help. 80, 80, 80. I don't know, it would fall off the building, honestly. I did that, but I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't want to overcomplicate the graphics. But just ka-chunk and then have it come tumbling down the side of a building. Would be awesome.
Reporting heavy damage.
Warning. Armor low.
Awaiting orders.
What is this guy waiting on to shoot me with, I wonder?
Good to go. Ugh!
Did I miss that? I hope not.
Enemy down.
I've had this entire war before the secondary lance even got here. Like my supposed allies, like, oh hey, we're helping. Like, yep, sure guys, whatever you say.
Warning. Armor low.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Firing a full salvo.
Oh, nice shot. Yo, assassins can like high kick people. You guys are very, very nimble compared to most mechs.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Damage minimal.
But you might not be so happy that you came so close to me. You might not decide that was in your best interest after all.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, the archer. Guess that makes sense.
Standing by. Oh. Reporting. Firing jump jet. Wilco.
Being aggressively chest bumped by a smaller machine is kind of strange to me.
Damage minimal.
Good to go. Firing jump jet. Roger.
It's a mech in a box.
That one.
Good night, Renee. And hang out with us. Hope you had some fun.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Right here. Moving to position.
Alright, we're going to finish this off with one or two more shots, I should imagine. Marrow's just about ready to end this for us, I think. Hey, Zeb, what's up? How's it going? Can I only attack at this point? I guess I can. Attack we shall.
Affirmative. Target pacified.
Mission successful.
Use your keep yard for a minute there, Zeb. The keep yard. But imagine, you know, hopefully things are going well for you. I'm sorry to hear that your back was hurting you so much. Marauder got damaged a bit. My Lance Command mod and my ammo got destroyed, but you know, nothing too serious. I can replace those. Archers, assassins galore, Highlanders, Orion, quick draws galore. Some nice stuff here. Nothing as good as I wanted it to be, unfortunately. Got some arm mods there. Ooh, comm systems, that's new. More resolve gain, more melee stability damage. Melee damage, those are nice actually. Gyros. Less damage taken. It's not bad at all, actually. Leg mods. Get there, just woke up in your sword, but can't take anything until after your driving lesson, otherwise the card will be sent flying. Oh. Apex ult. If you're wondering how he did that, it's because he has the power of StreamLoots. But I'm doing good, Zeb. I'm doing good. If you'd like a card yourself for StreamLoots, I got a link for you. That'll work. If you want to. It's purely optional, but it's there if you like it. It'll give you a card that you can, basically, it's a whole system of cards that you can play on stream. Mostly they're like you can buy packs with real money, but I'm also setting it, like I have set it up so you can use snacks as well, because I don't want anyone left out. So that Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Pixel and Ant have also subscribed over on that end, which is where the emojis emojis come from. But the cards thing is there, and that link I sent you is for a free pack, so you can see your first card for free. No snacks, no nothing. Just for funsies. And do I want any assassins? Oh, this is the 101. These are the 2-1. Oh, they're different. Well, I've never had an assassin before, so why not? I'll grab one of those. That is also true, Pixel. Yeah, that's true. Because with the subscription, you get 2 packs for free, and you get all the emojis, which you can use like 30 emojis a month for free. You know, I think it is. Oh, what option do you put as StreamLoots? Option? Sorry? What do you mean? Oh, like to sign in? You should. Oh, you should sign in with your Google account, because it won't. Yeah. You're a viewer, so viewer. Yeah. Unless, of course, you're planning on streaming as well, in which case I guess both would you know, if you wanted to. But yeah, I imagine a viewer for this would be fine. Yeah, it's getting late here, you. Quick draws, Orions. This is the original Orion K. Cool. Highlander. That's the laser Highlander. I guess I could always get a laser Highlander and then trade it in for monies, I suppose. It is a 90-ton mech still. And I wanted some of that mech stuff. The gyro looks real nice. The gyro gets us, well, it's mostly stable damage actually. No, hang on. Maybe I want the melee damage, or the split damage. Like the knockdown's quite nice too. The resolve gain's not bad either, frankly. A lot of good stuff in this one. Hard to choose, actually. Yeah, take this one. Ended up getting Archer, both Assassins, the complete Highlander, and a quick draw. Multi-lasers, arm mods, heat sinks, etc. Not bad. Dang it, Pixel.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Ow.
That mech you wanted is back online.
So we do have Banshee, right, we're working on that one still. The new Highlander. And the Assassin, who is much more smallers. Man, that ain't no Assassin, it's too bright. What is this, Naruto? Ninja in an orange jumpsuit? Intercept system, what does that do? Ignores 3 evasion. Oh, that's fantastic for hunting little things. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Jump jets are in weird places, but other than that... Oh, it's because it has, like, 5 of them. Wow. LRMs... SRMs... Small lasers... A lot of small lasers. It's good at melee, I guess. That makes sense. I gotta say, giving plus 20 or plus however many melee damage, like, oh, I guess you can't fit those ones to smaller mechs. That's a shame. Maybe I just don't have any on me? I don't know. Like, this one gives stability damage. This one melee hit. Believe it. It's kind of wild to me, the idea that this thing could, like... Like, imagine fitting, like, because our mods are free, right? So, imagine fitting, like, a plus 10 or plus 20 melee damage arm mod onto, you know, a medium mech of this size. It's a 40-ton mech. But imagine it doing, like, you know, like, heavy mech melee damage. Just running around, zipping around at top speed. Just punching stuff and running away. Sounds silly. Of course, it doesn't really take much advantage of its intercept system because, I mean, at that point, melee doesn't even... Like, melee ignores evasion anyway, so it doesn't matter, really. So, it can fit one laser. Got 5 tons to work with here. No, I don't, actually. 3 small lasers. I mean, how far can you jump anyway? 240 meters? Wow, I could run farther than that though. Makes sense. It is a medium mech, but it's fine. It's cool, but I don't really have any use for it at the moment. It's just too light for this part of the game. What about Gargantuan here? You compare to your other buddy. Same paint job, looks like. Nope. See, this one has paint jobs. This one doesn't have paint jobs. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Weird. Other Highlander doesn't have paint options. This one does. I don't know what that's about. So it's got heat sinks coming out of every orifice, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, given how heavy it is, but still. It's got only laser, well no, it has missile mounts too. Four laser mount, or 4 energy mounts, and 3 missile mounts. I mean, there's a lot you can do with that. Again, I would wish I had some PPC, some pulse weapons, but I do not. I'm a little terrified of what I could do with this thing, though, if I had enough raw power. Alright, here you. If you gotta go, dude, I get you. It is getting very late. Oh, you can just put in 4 PPCs in this thing. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I think I found the thing that I can actually justify putting in an exchanger for. This thing's alpha strike is 140 heat. 20% of that would be what? Like 20 of 100 would be 20. So 20 more would be what? 25? No. A fifth. 24. So that's 24 heat. Not that it helps. Takes it down to 112. It's still way too much. Probably, Mac, yeah. Like, I'll finish the game and then I'll find pulse lasers. Be like, yeah, great, yeah. Fantastic. Am I out of double heat sinks? I am, aren't I? That's a problem. Heat sink. Heat sink. Heat sink. We're now playing a fun game called How Many Heat Sinks Will It Take to Make This Thing, you know, not explode the second I fire the gun? It's a fun game. The answer is more than this. Alpha Strike is 112 heat. We're sinking 66. It's just too much heat. Cannot function. Too much heat. Have a second exchanger. Another 15% heat off the top. So that brings us down to 95 heat, which is still about 30 heat too much. I don't think anything can really mount 4 PPCs. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I think it's just too much heat. It's just not gonna work. Like it's just so much heat. Like the snub PPCs generate 30 flat because they have a minus on them, which helps, but still. But that's still, you know, 60 heat right there, without even breaking a sweat. If you pack 4 large lasers in for not as much, they're not as powerful. Instead of doing, you know, 50 or 60 damage a shot, they do 40. But they're a little more heat efficient, a little bit. You know, 18 instead of 35. So that puts us at, what, 72? I mean, that's at least a manageable number. A number that, you know, doesn't completely boggle all minds. And leaves us with some room to work with, too. $57 from what? 72? I mean, it knocks 15 heat off. It's not bad. 15 heat for 4 tons. Yeah, it's more efficient than one heatsink is. Just barely. It's not more efficient than like a double heatsink, but I don't have any more of those. Heat exchanger. I need more double heat sinks. Ooh, rangefinders. How much is the view distances I see? Maybe light, maybe. I'd like to, like, I'm still trying to find, like, a more reliable source for buying better gear, like double heat sinks and better weapons. Yeah, and everyone make sure the bot knows you're here. You guys gonna hand out snackadoos? What y'all got? You got AECs, mediums, SRMs, Mechs, Archer, Vulcan, Stalker, Spider, Quick Draw, Locust, Firestarter. I mean, Stalker's an 85 tonner, it's not bad, but... Sinking 60 heat. Alpha Strike is 84. So silly. 66 heat, 84. Oh, we're only about 18 off. That's not too bad. I can hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's to reckon with this kind of firepower. But I gotta say, like, I think the regular Highlander is more my cup of tea. You know, like, the 2 ballistic slots can provide for decent damage without completely frying your entire, you know, universe with like an egg in a frying pan. And the missiles, you know, are good backup weapons. Whereas this thing is just like, hi, I can shoot forever if you can, you know, keep me from, you know, turning into a supernova and detonating first. It's neat seeing a 90-ton death machine, but like this thing's heat efficiency is just garbage. Like even its base stock loadout, Alpha strikes for 89 heat, and only sinks 60. Like this thing is made to cook itself. It just doesn't work. So I will take those parts gratefully, and I will put them on something else. Thank you. Good night, hear you. Everyone say good night to here, please, and thank him for modding. Sorry, refitting. The triple-decker gun sandwich is damaged.
Logged and noted.
We go to storage. Assault Mechs. Just sell this thing. You see, like you can sell them for 720 grand, which is a lot, but not nearly as not nearly what it would cost to build one of these things. To sell the one piece of Annihilator I've got would be, you know, 200 grand. Atlas 2, Highlander again. 2 parts of a Battlemaster, the awesome Victor, Zeus. Like I said, I think the Banshee will be, you know, a very worthwhile addition to our team the moment I find some pulse weapons. Like you know, some pulse weapons or like ER lasers, you know. The custom, like the good stuff, not just medium laser spam. We got another couple of millionaires. Capture base, urban, battle in the jungle. It's a 4-star flat one, Heart of Darkness. 13-day travel to Ryan's Fate. I mean, that is 4 straight, like 4 skulls flat. So is this one though. That's in the Highlands. Oh, up in the Highlands, lovely. Ambush convoy, 4 skulls, decent pay, good salvage. Yeah, finally, just get my Marauder out of the shop. Oh, the warning. While in McDoor, you get a message from the commander of another donkey. The commander of another mercenary company passing through to some formalities, which is get straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Archangel on your crew. Apparently having like a named character just gets you in all kinds of trouble. As one commander to another, I need you to tell Archangel is not a good hire. To be blunt, he's a thief and a backstabber, and the only common decency had me leave him on a station instead of booting him through the airlock when I finally fired his behind. Be careful when your crew with your crew, and keep in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of your whole outfit. I see. Talk to Snark Angel. Oh, he's now dependable. Dependable. That's good. Dependable.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Hold on. I'm going to do a quick save and reload, though, because my computer is getting a little choppy here. And I'm thinking it's time to give the game a quick reboot, because every so often it'll do this, and you need to give it a shake so it'll stop leaking memory everywhere. So one moment. Did you figure? Oh, and Zeb, did you the card thing figured out? Do you think? You think so? Got the one with
Boot to the
the skull? Ooh, sounds ominous. Oh, the knock one, nice. Yeah, no, because it's because of Steam, like Azer. Whenever you first like exit a game, it backs up your save file and it makes everything go for a second or two. So that's all that it is. It just, you know, takes over your internet for a second and goes, I want to back up all my data. Like, alright, that's fine. Can you be patient? Can you share? No, right now. Alright, fine. Jeez. And disable that? I mean, yeah, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's useful. I do like having my save files backed up, in fairness, most of the time. And usually it's not a problem. It's really only an issue in the middle of streaming. So it's space. We're going to space. Fun fact, I realized something today. Do you know that there's literally, like a YouTuber, or at least one YouTuber I'm aware of anyway, but probably more, frankly. At least one YouTuber who has literally gone to space on a commercial flight. That's wild. Utterly insane.
Bapanada.
They all got explodings, and the Star League went kaput. Everyone got super grumpy about it. Oh no! Centurion! Katy Perry? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, Mac, but no, it was one of the Dude Perfect guys. It was like a 12-minute flight through some company or other that aims to, like, you know, deregulate space and increase access of space to everybody, which I guess is an interesting goal. But yeah, they did like a 6-person flight, and one of the Dude Perfect guys apparently got the go ahead to go. I was like, that's wild. Fight with Mechs? With nukes? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's unfortunately the main speed bump to, like, giant mechs is just, well, but why? You know? And, like, you really have to want war mechs. Because they're not very practical, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's where Warhammer 40k comes into it, like, because they didn't do, okay, well, that's not true. They have giant mechs too, but they also have orbital bombardment. They just don't they don't call in the Titans for much. Like, they do exist, but they're rarely used. I think the main reason they use war mechs is just because, like, you know, like, yeah, they cause a lot of damage, but, like, relative to orbital bombardment, they're actually, like, kind of a softer touch, as weird as that sounds. So if you want to, like, you know, have a planet and have the planet remain in one piece, then war mechs are sometimes the right call, which is a strange sentence. Stolen goods. Ambush convoy. I want to do jungle. Who am I fighting? Oregons. I'll put down with that. Oh yeah, Mac? That sounds about right. Exploding things is fun though? True. And you still can't type on your keyboard? Well, yar me hearty, all of us the keyboard. It's all good. I know what you're trying to say. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that the archer was super underwhelming in that mission. Let's just go ahead and just not use that then. Let's bring the Orion. Haven't used the Orion yet. The Victor, no. Sorry, the Orion has SRMs, then I don't care then. This has, oh actually, well, The Highlander has LRMs that might benefit from your higher tactics score, although it's not that much of a difference really, so probably it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does, like, yeah. I was kind of wondering, why I did that, because I had noticed that every so often it just, you know, started ka-chunking a little more than it did before. It wasn't really bothering me, but it was like, that's weird. Oh, very strange. Destroy supply convoy and escape. Destroy convoy guards. I'm good at those. Gonna go get me some salvage. Some salvage. And it better be good salvage or I'll be mad at you, game. Alright, Mac. Well, I mean, I guess when you're a bazillionaire, you can do whatever you want, I guess. That's where they're going to, I guess? Yeah. Stop from escaping and recon their route. Well, the route starts up there. So, well, the route starts up there. No, I don't know. Hang on. This gotta be the road here. Had to be.
Confirmed. Copy.
Copy. And paste. And copy. And paste. The system is down. Why are you trying to go around that tiny spot? Oh.
Firing jump jet. Copy that. Advancing, I guess.
I guess. If I have to. I felt bad for Shatner. Bezos was a bit insensitive. I mean, I don't know much about Bezos, but from what comments I've heard made of him, it sounds like, you know, a bit insensitive is like, you know, sort of underselling it. But I don't know much about him personally, so I wouldn't know.
Good to go. Move order received. Affirmative.
Primary target on screen.
Reporting enemy contact.
Ah, there we are. 70-ton vehicle. 65-ton mech. More 65 tons. Dang it. Everybody 65 today.
What? No.
What? No, brown cow. Meow. In the Orion. Ooh, 75. That's better.
I've got a sensor lock.
Thunderbolt.
Good to go.
Just barely out of my reach, aren't you?
Sensors locked
Hey,
on.
Marauder. The ballistics kind, like I got. Oh, the one that lets you like shoot and then move. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That one and the one that increases your initiative are like the two best ones. Like the rest are like the others are situationally good. Those two are just good all the time. And like really good all the time. So it's kind of hard to argue with them. Especially in missions where you're getting swarmed with little things. Once things kind of come up to your weight class, the initiative one gets a little less potent. But it's still nice to go first.
On my way. Double time.
Double time! Well, that's true too late, yeah. Well, depending on your personal strategy preferences, yeah, it's more or less better. So have you got to the point where you've done the mission where they're like, oh, we're going to give you ultra auto cannons and pulse lasers yet? Or have you not hit that point? Like, have you just been doing missions, like just doing missions and ignoring the story? Maybe like one-star mission? Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I think there are certain technologies that are only really like certain locations and texts that only like become available eventually. At least that's been my experience so far. I'm still waiting for more space to open up. Yeah, it's all good, Zeb. Maybe you wanted to be a secret that it was a good morning. Don't tell anyone. Shh. It's a super spoiler. Yeah, that was nice too late.
I'm here.
Oh, I regret to inform you that
you.
your life premium is due. I've got an Ultra AC-20, and it's aimed at you.
Affirmative.
I guess it can't hack a heavy in half, but it can do some serious damage to one.
Reporting major armor loss.
Does that take off what? Over 170 damage off of its armor and some of its health too. Its right arm is in tatters. What is that? Another Thunderbolt makes sense. All right, well, you don't mind me, I'm just gonna be doing my job over here, which is disabling all of you. Sorry, bud. Marauder. The headshot guy that makes them cry. There goes your head, your whole neck falls down. So, man, do you feel bad about that? Yes. You're lying, aren't you? Yes. You don't feel bad at all. Not even a little bit.
Hey.
Advance the Orion. I just realized I'm supposed to like kill. Like I'm ignoring these cars. I should just probably stop doing that.
Bapanada.
Can you hit headshots on these things? Yeah, no, you're not as good at it. That's fine. Just shoot them.
Copy that. Firing out the threat.
Wouldn't call it tatters, truthfully, just kind of let the damage go until the next mission. Right. Wait,
Commander?
what was in tatters? Sorry? My brain has just kind of skipped a beat somewhere and I forgot, like, where the, what, who mentioned tatters? Oh, the arm.
Copy that.
Pew! Yeah, those cars are just gonna go zipping on by. I should probably stop ignoring them because they're going to leave. Then I'll be sad for failing the mission and we'll have to grieve. Very, very sad. Please stop bombing me, it's kind of rude. I know I killed some of your friends too. But can't we just live and let live? This is my turn again.
I'm here. There. Okay.
Hello, boys. Manticore. Ah, yes, the Shrek PPC carrier. I'm not. It's SCHREK. Shrek. Donkey.
Okay.
Primary target engagement. Keep it up.
He never should have left Garage.
Thunderbolt with the sun behind him coming down like God, Jesus. Like as in God, period, Jesus, not God, you know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Conjugate the sentence.
Good to go.
Alright.
Got it.
I now have access to headshots from this height. Well, not reliably, because you're kind of in a weird spot, but still. Hey, you.
Here it comes. Target's taking a critical hit.
Or wait, 1 to 3 days to fix a few different nail on the arm, because you just don't care. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, a couple of days here or there don't really amount too much sometimes, but it depends on which arm.
I can't take much more.
Yes, you can. Quit complaining. I can't take much more. Well, you will. I'm pretty much guaranteeing you that you will. Stress me out.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Receiving you.
Tango down.
Reporting.
That sounds like missiles. Cause it is! Cause it is, cause it is.
What? No.
Get close one to that one, go after him.
I'll
Run,
try.
Ryan, run! Stretch those legs of yours, go! As for you...
All weapons committed.
Head destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders.
Bada bum 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 bum.
Location confirmed.
Ba ba bum. Da 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 dum. Stop. Ba bum 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 bum.
Vehicle trashed.
Da da da. Da 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 dum. You know, Matt's having a little too much fun stepping on things when he starts doing the Godzilla music. It's like, no, save me! There is no saving you.
Hey,
Your behind is mine.
moving to position. I'll try.
You shall not pass because
Not much left.
I've just destroyed your grass. Hee hee hee. So, like, who's left? Seriously. Oh, that one car right there? Yeah, that one.
Ready for orders.
Targeting. Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Super dead. That's it. That wasn't remotely worth it. This is what happens. They go, oh, you need all this salvage. Oh, it's such a good mission. Oh, you go and do it, and it's like, ah, this is crap, actually. I get Marauders. I mean, I have a Marauder already. I have 2 Marauders. I could have 3 Marauders, I guess, but, like, do I need 3 Marauders? No. Unless they're bonus stacks, I can have, like, 30% off of my entire squad damage all the time for having 3 Lancers. Or having three Marauders active at the same time, which is just stupid. So you shouldn't let me do that. Frankly, having an entire lance of ballistic Marauders that are all headhunters with the mech build that supports it would just be filthy. Frankly, like, there'd be certain missions you wouldn't be any good at, like breaking buildings and stuff. You'd be garbage at. But as far as fighting other mechs go, like, you just feel unfair. You know, like you've just got an entire squad of 75-ton snipers that go around popping people's heads off and laughing about it. It's just mean. Yep, AC-10++, this is nice. Gets more stable damage. Personally, minus weight and like increasing damage is kind of more what I look for these days. But stable damage is nice too. Ooh. Plus 10 damage PPC is always nice to see. An SRM2 with 3 pluses. Plus 4 damage, plus 2. Like, that's a really nice missile. It only fires twice. So, kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind some double heat sinks. I can't find any. So grab another. Is this like a variant Thunderbolt or something? No, but it's, you know, done. So I'll take that for the free stuff, I guess. Oh, this is a variant here. The 5SS. Known for superb heat management. You don't hear that very often. Sure, we'll grab that, I guess, then. Known for its superb heat management, it doesn't explode.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah, like I wish I could tell you that it's different somehow, like or like you know that like this is abnormal. But honestly, this is like my luck tonight has felt very ordinary, so I can't say that. Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's the same one I got already. Which I mean is a good mech, don't get me wrong. Just, you know, I already have one. Prepare the Victor. Yeah, but like it always does that, like, that's what I'm saying.
Ready for orders.
Like maybe like it doesn't seem unusual
Commander?
to me. Is the thing. Just imagine you glaring at your screen right now like I hate you. Sorry. Hashtag unsub. No. The wedge that finally came between us was Mech Warrior jealousy. No.
What? No.
You got experience. You do. You have a lot of experience. Wow, you have a ton of experience. Holy Jesus. 15,000 is a lot. Call shot mastery is tempting. Gunnery is always good. Guts is always good. You're better at shooting things, basically.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm almost maxed out at this point, which is so good. So good.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Maybe LBX ammo, but not anything I actually want to shoot with it.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright. What'll be the next thing to go? Mech Factory. Capture base in urban lands. Over 1 million. 523 salvage is just criminal. Like, come on. Again, I will say, if I go down there and you do not give me at least one awesome thing to salvage, I'm going to be ticked. Because 418 is some dang nice salvage rights. Especially when you're getting, you know, still getting paid, like, actual money for it. If nothing good comes along to salvage, then it doesn't really amount to anything, now does it? Then we'll be annoyed. Annoyed! I guess going this one is probably the safer route in that case. Fighting pirates, after all. Need to fix my archer. I keep forgetting that I set it up to be a missile boat and then switched it, and now it's crap, and I need to fix it again. Capture the BattleMech factory. Can I keep it? I want it. I want a BattleMech factory. I want one. I want one. I want one.
Command interface initiated.
It's a very murky planet we're on. Comm chatter from the factory. Seriously, where are we? Like a Warhammer 40k world? What's this? What's with this green gas everywhere?
Moving to position.
Confirmed. Advancing, I guess.
Enemy detected.
65 ton. 65 ton. Not bad for outriders, but they're better than. Ooh, catapults. I expect bigger though.
Damage is light.
What now? Okay, let's go. Hope this is enough.
55 ton. Sorry, cars. Catapult. Ooh, is that another missile? Yeah, another missile one. Oh, I'm sorry, bud, but like I can't have you bombarding me all day long. It'll get annoying. So.
Engaging target.
Missed the head. Rare. It does happen.
Yes, Commander.
Goodbye, Mr. Catapult.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Did you kill it? Just checking its leg, wow. Whee! I always forget that like the default catapult has jump jets. It's just so odd to me. For a missile boat like that, you don't really need missile jump jets in a missile boat. You know, like you can, you just don't need them.
Commander. Moving out. Firing on target.
What if you like destroy the building it's standing on? What happens? I'm like genuinely curious now.
Damage minimal.
I kind of want to know. Like I kind of need to know, actually. Anybody want me to blow up the building it's standing on and see what happens?
Okay, firing. I got him.
Oh, now fellas, jeez.
Warning.
orders. Position confirmed.
Here, shoot this.
Target acquired. One less structure.
Oh, it falls down. Alright, well. Is that it? No, I mean, took some leg damage too, I think. Yeah, a fair bit of leg damage and it fell down. It's alright, I guess. Oh, Griffin. Okay.
Engaging target. Warning. Armor low.
Orders? Affirmative. Locking on. Target site demolished. I'm here. Here we go.
I think ultra autocannons really make me understand why
Warning. Armor
breach
low.
shot makes sense as a later ability. The breaching shot is good, but like I never saw why it was like worth keeping for like a later ability. But with a double firing autocannon that probably counts as one shot, suddenly it makes more sense. Ooh, ouch. Yeah. I think, I'm not positive, but like I think an LRM 40 might actually exist. I'm not positive on that one. Or 50. I know like in Mech Commander 2, like they're the 20s, but I feel like they were like bombardment pods or something like that. I'm maybe misremembering on that one though. It's been a long time since I played that one. Till like enough point in the game to actually see that kind of hardware if it existed at all.
Detected.
Ready for orders. On my way. On.
Commander. Good to go. Engage. What now? Moving to position. I hope this hurts. Maybe things are looking up.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I can't see.
Engaging physical attack.
Standing by. Heading out. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Orders. Copy that.
How are you alive? Seriously, buddy.
Locking on. One last target. I'm here. Affirmative. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Receiving you.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Engaging.
Good work, Commander. Proceed to the next objective.
Enemy down.
Okay. Scout the fact. Oh, seriously, this whole thing has been just like the preamble? Wow. Okay.
Location confirmed. There. Okay. On the move. Got it. Copy. Roger that. Acknowledged. Moving to position.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Hey. Okay, let's go. I've got a sensor lock.
Grasshopper. Well, I've never had one of those before, at least, so that's interesting to me.
Warning. Armor low. Engaging target.
Commander. Jumping. Damage is minor, Commander. Commander? Yes, Commander.
You're still there, aren't you? Oh, well, in that case, I got my own crazy rooftop person.
Jump jet.
Why not?
Target confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage. What now? There. Okay. Damage is light.
Engaging target.
Ryan's on base guard duty, so I don't want to go too far away from it. It's not really a base, but...
Aye, aye.
Is it a Black Knight? That is a Black Knight. Never one of those before either.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders. Lifting off.
Warning. Armor low.
Hey. Affirmative. That looked like a critical hit.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders.
It's a lot of lasers. Kind of got similar loadouts, don't they? They're both heavy mechs. Neither one of them is an assault mech, so I mean, I don't know which of them is the tougher opponent. But you know, this guy's head is already hit.
Engaging target.
I'm getting headshots, but not as many as I'd like. I suppose for every mech I drop effortlessly, I've got to have a few that I have to, you know, take a few rounds on.
Systems holding.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
That's bad. Lost one of my machine guns. The left torso is not so bad for us to lose because it's our right torso that has all the good stuff in it. Still.
Firing jump jet. Roger that.
So we're level 2 shit to be here
Warning.
longer. Let's
Armor breached.
time to back the heck
Internal
up.
damage.
I'm okay for now. I'm here. Copy. Copy that. Firing out the threat. Mech destroyed.
No, they did. Oh, they did give me a gun. Shoot. I must have destroyed my oh no, my ammo's in the left horse. That's why. They didn't break the guns with them. They broke the ammo. Well, that's maybe I should have fixed that. Should have seen that one coming. Anyway, you go take cover. Break yourself killed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Ready
damage.
for orders. On my way. Roger that. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Commander. Tango down.
Hey. Advancing, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. No AC-10 ammo.
Light damage, Commander.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Locking in all weapon systems. Target's taking a critical hit.
Full throttle.
Orders. Jump set. Engage. Affirmative. That's going to hurt.
Right here. If you say so.
Not much armor left in that location. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Tango down.
Okay.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off! Firing! Solid connection, that one.
Yes, Commander. Locking in target. Enemy mech destroyed.
So probably got a complete grasshopper if I had to guess. But we'll see.
Mission successful.
Black Knight, it's a new one. All the catapults are C1s and C4s. Oh. Wait, so the C1 is the missile boat. 422. This one is... Oh, you can put more in. Huh. The C4. I didn't realize there were two variants on the catapult besides the base one. 3 total. It's kind of tempting. But so is the grasshopper, because it is a 70-ton that specializes in maneuverability and jumping. Almost all energy weapon slots though, which I don't know how I feel about that one. It's good, but I don't know if it's good enough to focus completely on. I've been a Pixel Man as well. How's it going, Pixel? Ooh, that's a nice LRM. Very nice LRM 20. Medium lasers, nice stuff there. Heat sinks, no doubles, but heat sinks. Chilling's good. I want to see what this artillery platform one is like. I mean, you need 2 of those. Skipping the grasshopper entirely would kind of be a shame, and if I'm lucky I'll get 1 more pull out of it. Black Knight would be nice too, frankly, but I get 10 more, so if I'm lucky I'll get the other grasshopper I need, the Black Knight and some of that rare gear stuff. Grasshoppers, yes. Catapult, no. I guess I got 2 catapults with the C4 variant. Wait, didn't I get 3? I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, because there wasn't 3, I guess. Oh, whatever. Lasers. Nothing crazy on the extras, but you know, ammo, lasers. Got the grasshopper in the end, which is good.
That mech you wanted is back on.
Oh no, I do it before. Okay, good.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So, this catapult versus our original one. I guess we put it away now. Thankfully, it's just a machine gun and some ammo. I gotta probably put my AC2 ammo somewhere smarter. Oh, I do have some in the chest cabinet. I guess I just never actually. Here, put some there. Am I out of AC2 ammo? Wow, I actually am. That's weird.
New equipment available.
Thankfully, ammo
New
is,
equipment available.
easily replenished. Here, I'll spread the ammo around a little more. That way it's a little harder to completely, remove it from me.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So this thing is fundamentally the same idea as the other catapult we had, the other missile boat catapult we had. But it has even more LRM slots, which is just insane. It can't possibly fit anymore, right? Like, this is the dream, I know, but there ain't no way you're launching 80, 80 missiles, yeah, you can't do it. Like, you cannot physically mount LRM-80. You just can't do it. Even with no armor, you can't do it. Probably for the best, really. The heaviest you can mount would be what, LRM-70? Is that still too much? No, you can just barely get away with that one. You have no armor of any kind, though. You will die horribly. Oh, the 10s. That's a little better. LRM-60, huh? That seems to be the catapult's maximum output with any kind of reasonable, defense, but even then. So, I mean, if it ends up being just, 2 LRM-20s, just like its base variant does, it doesn't effectively end up any different, so. It's a little nice. Oh, yeah, I should check the paint jobs, too. It's got some nice paint, it's got some nice stuff, but it's, not really functionally any different than the regular catapult. Unless you want to do like a lot of small missiles, I guess. Yeah, see, it has the shark paint too, and the fire. I guess they all have the same paint. A little unfortunate. What about Grasshopper? Well, so I'm kind of thinking of changing my paint job. The flames are cool, but I mean, kind of getting over them now. Does somebody need to? Oh yeah, this needs to fix the archer. Our current missile boat, we can't actually missile boat right now. Less of a missile boat, more of a missile something. I don't know. This guy can also, I assume, not mount 4 LRM-20s. It'd be funny if he could, but I'm pretty sure that's not happening. Yeah, I know. You can have 2. You cannot have all of them. Done all my little heat sinks. I don't need this many heat sinks for only LRMs, do I? Do I need any heat sinks for only LRMs? Not really, no. Maybe like one? So 360, firing 40 at a time. That's pretty good. It'll last you a while. Logged and loaded. Okay. Cool. So with the grasshopper then. Tall, dark, and long legs. What do we got? Medium lasers, ×4, a large laser, an absolute million heat sinks, and jump jets. Wow. Given this thing is pretty heftily loaded towards energy weapons, I'm going to keep the heat sinks. I will probably still need them. We're gonna need some of those double heat sinks, if I had to guess. I can trade some of those for some of these at least. This thing is currently sinking over 78 heat. Shame it only has 8 tons left to work with. What can we do with that much? I don't know. Snub PPC seem a nice fit for this. Still can't sink that much heat, huh? Nope, not even this thing can. Okay, well, fair enough. It definitely generates a good amount of heat. I guess I could fire this thing off twice before it actually shuts down, or before it gets to like the to the overload zone. But still, it's a lot of firepower, but it can't sustain it. Is the problem? And it can't mount it anyway because it's currently 22 tons over our actual ability to mount anyway. So. The snubs do, what, 75 damage if all connect? This does 60. So, I don't know. I got better range anyway. Exchanger might not be as worth it anymore. It's heavy anyway. Strike 70. We drop it by 7, but not for song. Well, I mean, we're sinking all but 10 of it. That's not bad. Could be worse. Take the jump jets out for even more. Honestly, it's jump jetting. It seems to be its whole thing. So I don't know. I don't know, just once again, it seems like one of those cases of, like, I wish I had pulse lasers, because just going for, you know, nothing but PPCs, as usual, just kind of feels... eh, you know? It's like, oh yeah, been here, done that. And if you get a bunch of large lasers, you just kind of end up overloading yourself, because... you know, they're 5 tons a shot, which is way too much. But they do good, like, alright damage, but, you know, 5 tons is a lot. Whereas if we had large pulse lasers and medium pulse lasers, we could actually, you know, put on some real hurt without having to completely, you know, destroy our own mech as far as things go. And again, a medium pulse laser uses more heat than a large laser does. It's the same damage, but I guess the trade-off there is it actually weighs only a modest amount. Like it's only 2 tons, but it has almost the same. It's 2 more heat than the large laser does, and less range. So I don't know. Maybe lasers are just inherently kind of a pain in the neck. I guess 3 large lasers isn't terrible. It's a lot of heat to sink, though. I'm worried about getting my my doubles destroyed is the other problem. But I cannot currently replace them, and if I can't replace them, then this thing just cooks. So it doesn't have anything that goes in, you know, it doesn't have the ability to replace the darn things. No, again, you know, I don't know. I guess 3 large lasers is what, 120 damage if all 3 hit? I mean, it's not bad. We've got good aim. I guess that's the trade-off, is lasers all have, you know, a higher base accuracy than most things do. because lasers are so fast, so I guess that's nice, but I don't know. I'm not sold. Suppose if we wanted to turn this into like a version of what Light was talking about earlier, hang on. Instead of worrying about all that crap, here, just do this. Cover it in laser beams. Stack these? God, that's silly. Oh, it's enormous. Wow, it's huge. Baffles me that somehow, some way, 2 large lasers is somehow less practical than 1 PPC. I mean, that would actually work pretty good, I guess. It's kind of a weird jumble of everything, but it functions. Basically, 6 small lasers and 1 PPC equals, you know, it's going to run up to you in a dark alley, mug the crap out of you in a blinding flash of lights, and then run away. I'm still not sure I actually want to use it, even going through the trouble of making the darn thing. Because frankly, it doesn't really have a place on my team. It's a fantastic melee bot. You know, it does an enormous amount of melee damage. Like 100, plus the 6 small lasers, 20 each, so that's another 120. So it'll utterly kick your can in melee, but I don't know. Just gonna take off the PPC and stick on a bunch of medium lasers just for funsies, I guess. Still have room for more. Well, it's officially the thing I have that has the most laser, like the most guns. Has to be. Take that now. That's too much. Sure, why not? We'll have some crazy person running around in that thing just for funsies. Why not?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
If I want to switch my paint job up a little bit again, it's been a while since I've switched my paint. Currently doing red and yellow. What if we did something else? What though? Maybe blue and white. Oh, that could be nice. Kind of like a ghost flame or something. Maybe like purple and white, purple and yellow. Is there like a metallic looking yellow perhaps?
At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
All the dudes, Mac, all the dudes. That's kind of gold. Is there like a metallic purple? I don't think so, no. So what do the mechs look like now? Oh god. It's becoming the attack of the 1970s. Oh no. Oh no. Why have I turned my mechs into pimp robots? Oh no. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Purple and gold do look great together, though. I give them that much. It's a little gaudy, though, honestly. A little too shiny. What about some metallic looking blue? Kind of an orange. Blue and orange go well together, I know that much, but now let's go blue and white. I thought it was like metallic. It was a metallic silver. That one's kind of whitish, I guess. That's a little more like it. Metallic kind of makes the paint, like, I don't know, like, less, I don't know. Like, it gives them a nice shine, but it kind of also makes it hard to see designs on them. So, like, simpler patterns are better, I find. Kind of like the matte paint better than like the shiny paint, honestly. I'm not quite sure what like the half and half ones are. Like, I guess it's just because they're brighter. They are very, very bright. It's kind of better, actually. I don't mind that. I thought it was going to take all month before that one's done, so I'm going to work that one right this second.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright, well, it is after 3 o'clock, you guys. I think it's time for us to accept that it is time to go to bed. So we go ahead and save. We'll finish this up coming up soon. Thank you all for hanging with me. I know it's late, so if you stayed over time, I appreciate you. If you're here earlier, I appreciate you as well. Everybody's awesome. You know, I'm glad y'all were here. Thank you for watching me drive some giant mechs around and making it more fun for me to to share it with you. And hope you all had a good time. So everyone, take care. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday for new stuff on the Discord. If you're if you're there, I'll see you there too. And we'll get back to our mechanized shenanigans soon enough, I'm sure. So everyone who's here, make sure the bot knows you're here. I'll hand out some snacks before we go. We'll call it a night. Yeah, thanks for ringing, Pixel. Later, Mac. I still kind of want to go and do this one. Like,
Bapanada.
No. Don't touch it, Matthew. Don't touch it. Put it away. Put it away. Bad Matthew. And also, I downloaded and tested Pokemon Run and Bun for our upcoming stream special, and it works just fine. The trainers are hard, as advertised. I ran into a Spinda that knew Metronome and used Dragon Rage and killed my starter inside of 3 battles. So, it's gonna go great. we totally got this. That'll be a fun stream, and by fun I mean, oh my god, I'm gonna die so many times. But hey, I'll give you guys with the choose my starter cards, a chance to use them. Probably all of them. Because everybody's gonna die multiple times. It's gonna be fun. Oh, big stretch. Okay. You got the wheezing one, Alright. Snacks for you guys. Which should be at the new amount, right? Yes? Macros. Did I fix that? I think I did. Double check. Yes, I did. Yay. All zippy times, Mac. Alright, then everyone, take care, stay safe, and for now, I'm Matt out. Bye-bye!